What's going on, guys? How you doing today? It's good to see you all yet again. And get back into the live streaming and restreaming of one William. Let's see, about 50% on that should be good. 50, that'll be good on that. Let's don't really have much of a startup today, so let's just get into it.
One of the biggest letdowns ever was Mars Attacks.
But how is
from
everyone
Tim Burton,
doing today?
who I'd seen his previous works like Edward Scissorhands and the Batman movies, and I loved it. Right? Insane ensemble cast like Jack Nicholson.
Man, it's hot.
Just crazy amount of talent, and the movie was so fucking bad and unfunny and just weird. I didn't like it at all. Cypress TV, thank you for your membership.
What's up,
Says,
Sandel?
I agree
Good
they
to
should have
see
just
you.
had episode 2 and 3. There you go.
Hey, Diablo, how you doing?
People
Don't
are just
translate
strong
that.
rumors from a respected source. Code Veronica remake is in the works. I hope it has 2 and not 4 remake. Hope it is like 2 and not 4 remake. Quality backtracking and horror over action. Yeah, that'd be great. I remember Code Veronica has a really bizarre plot with some weird characters.
Do you really
but I
remember
actually
it,
really
Phil?
liked the game. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, the most
Do
awesome,
you really remember it?
surprising moment of any survival horror game I've ever played. You ready? You remember it? Well, I do. Ballpark beef franks. Shove that meat in your mouth right now.
Oh,
and
shut
I'll
the fuck up, Phil.
Most of you probably have no idea what that means. But during my original Code Veronica playthrough, okay, I remember when I was playing it, I had been stuck in a part. And so I must have had like a
Nobody
playthrough
cares,
open
Phil.
on my
Not a
laptop
single
here.
fucking person cares.
That I only was referencing basically when I needed it. But I guess the site had pop-up ads, which I didn't know. So I'm sitting here playing Code Veronica, and we're in a tense moment, like something gonna jump out, and all of a sudden a fucking pop-up ad appears, and it's loud as shit, and it just yells into the mic, ballpark beef franks. And we're all like, what the fuck? All of us were like, whoa, huh? Like, who? It threw us for a loop. You're not expecting that during a fucking Resident Evil game, right? That was funny.
Nobody cared. Like, nobody. It got annoying, actually.
All right, guys.
I
Well,
did the
we
watch
do have
along
to
with
end the
that.
show. People just keep on talking, but we have to end the show because we have to get ready for Crow Country. Okay. Thank you all. Great podcast.
Yeah, that's your
Actually,
chat,
really good super
Phil.
chat
That's the
support this
whole
morning
point.
before we even gotten
Is
started.
your
I
chat.
appreciate
You
that.
chat. You
Let's
talk.
adjourn for today.
You
I'm excited
engage.
tomorrow to talk about what I thought
The
about
hell are
Crow
you
Country,
talking about?
and also to let you know what happened with Hades 2
Oh,
and anything
okay,
else
Phil.
that went down today. So thank
Okay.
you guys. Great show today. Hope you enjoyed. Give me feedback about the tiered rewards. That's really what we got to start figuring out. What do we do with tiered rewards moving
No,
forward?
there's no
Okay?
we in
I
it,
love
Phil.
some
It's
opinions
you.
and feedback
You
on this, so
need to
please
figure
share,
it out.
and I'll see you all
Your
tomorrow for
rewards
another
are
fun
your
show.
thing.
Peace out.
You need to figure it out. You need to figure out the reward.
Okay. Let's get set up. I do need to just briefly use the restroom.
Oh,
before we
okay.
begin,
All right. Let me get in
but
there.
it shouldn't be too much of a delay. Thank you all. A lot of super chats came in during the show, and I appreciate that. Let's wait a minute. What am I clicking on? Here we go. And then you gotta do this. I'm pretty sure I don't need to play this game in 4K. Just saying. I don't think Crow Country is going to require 4K support.
Yeah, you
I'll probably just leave it at the 1080p.
you can come in Discord. That's
120 hertz.
fine. There's no issue there.
I doubt the game's going to run at probably even 60 frames, right?
It
probably
doesn't
not.
matter, Phil. Why are you being this way?
Oh, I like how Sony owns Venom, so they have to advertise the Venom movie here on the fucking
Yo.
PlayStation dashboard.
What's up, man?
Like I care.
Oh my God.
Like,
Wait a
Sony, I
minute.
didn't see your first 2 Venom movies.
Yeah.
Just because you have it on my PS5 dashboard doesn't mean I'm going to see your 3rd one.
I had my
But,
first,
okay, here it is.
test
Crow
game
Country.
for
Yeah.
real. With,
Listen to this dude.
Do I have giant gaming statues? No. I used to have big
You
pop
did.
culture statues. Like I used to have like Marvel Comics characters and stuff like that. I had a few gaming
No,
characters.
you had
but,
the tank
those are
from Left 4
long
Dead,
gone. Those I haven't
and you
those
had
in
the
over
heavy
years.
from Team
A
Fortress
lot of
2.
them I
You
sold
did
when I
have
moved out here,
big
and then
game
others I had to get
statues.
rid of at one point. So
Yeah.
yeah, I just don't have any of that shit anymore.
4K
Okay,
in the games.
guys,
like
I'm just
for
gonna go on a brief
putting
break to use the
jelly
restroom.
on
Thank you
China.
for a great show. Remember, today, My goal is to hit 50 bucks in tips. We have 0. So support the stream
Wow.
with tips today. That would be very helpful, and I would appreciate that. Okay.
Well,
All right. I'll be right back.
I
Someone
hope
said
it's
my goal is
zero.
$50, and right now we're at 0. Dude,
Oh my-
this is not their fucking problem. This is not your
Right.
chat's problem. At the end of the day,
No, it's no one's problem. It's only his problem. Yeah.
let's see, where is it? I gotta play it. Yeah, stop. Like, my dude, like, what the fuck? Stop making your problem your chat's problem.
Someone in his chat says, well, there's no text goals anymore.
Yeah.
So where's the money for? Oh, Logan.
Like, it's just like, dude, really?
Oh, you want money for no goal? Yeah. I'm going to give up on Destiny 2 for today, I think. Man, the servers on Destiny 2 are so bad.
Alright, we're just gonna mute. Yeah, we're gonna mute that for now until he comes back. But, like,
When I did my stream, I just at first I set up my overlays, everything before I even start a test stream.
yeah, like this dude, man, this dude is sitting here.
Yeah.
He has
And
made
even had,
everything. He has made
Yeah.
everything his chat's problem. Like, that is the messed up thing about this. That his issues are his chat's issues, and it's like, no, dude, these are your issues. Issues you need to work out. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Like, this just... There's no reason for this. Like, this is just bad. Like, really bad.
So, do you see what I'm seeing? Have another profile on the PSN. If you go back, can you rewind the video a little bit, Ice?
I mean, this is just... What am I supposed to be... What am I looking at? Oh, the Venom movie?
No, right to when he boots it up to start the PS5.
Well, let me see. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
Go back. Before there were 2 profiles, because I was looking at before it showed another profile on that PS5.
Oh, yeah. His wife. Yeah, Kat. I've commented on that before, that she has a profile on there. Just as she has a profile on one of his other things he has. Like, she has a profile
why I'm
on
like-
just about everything he has.
That's what I was saying. Like, why would you give her a profile and give her access to your library if you don't have the higher tier? She can't play those games unless she buys them herself. Because I was on my brother-in-law's PS4 and I couldn't play anything he had on it because I was using it as a guest profile, and I only could play stuff I owned through PS5 Remote Play.
Yeah.
That console.
I mean, there's no telling why she has a profile on his... Ah, shit. There's no telling why she has a profile on his stuff. It could be anything.
It's so stupid.
Crazy when I said
Like, maybe...
she has a profile on that PSN.
Like I said, she has a profile on all his stuff. Like, his Nintendo Switch, she's got a profile. This, she has a profile. And want to say his Xbox. She's on there too.
I think she has her own Xbox.
She has it, but damn. Now that would have been funny. But she may have her own, but he can still put her on the system.
Yeah.
Like my PS4, I have my profile on my girlfriend's PS4, so she can sit there and play all the games I've purchased.
I had on the PS4, I had a second account that was just for GTA 5.
Yeah.
A modded account, but I don't use it anymore. But I use it only for
There we go. He's back.
sending messages to
Okay,
my
guys, I am back.
for if
Yeah.
I want
Ready to
send
start?
What's up, Mad
Did
Cats?
you miss me?
I don't know. I
Hopefully it's good.
just started like maybe 15 minutes ago. So I caught in when he was doing a Q&A, and then he comes in belching.
I'm burping like
Dude's
profusely
always
all
fucking
morning. I
belching.
don't know what's going on.
Always.
I apologize for it. Obviously, it's really revolting.
Yeah, maybe you
Oh,
should
fuck
stop
it.
doing it on mic then. Jackass.
Okay, everyone ready to begin? Here we go. Pro Country.
I mean, the only thing I
Please
know,
let me know how
if
the
you missed
volume
anything
sounds,
important,
okay?
it would be that he's talking about doing away with tiered rewards. That's about
So the
it.
mic is glowing. I'm gonna have to go mute it
Big up,
because
Some Along. How
Hold
you
on.
doing?
what the fuck? Hold on. The mic is glowing. It's very distracting. If you mute the mic, it stops glowing. So I'm just gonna mute it.
The
Woohoo,
fuck are
Phil.
we talking about? Who
I-
who gives a shit?
Even mic is like crazy colors, ambient colors and shit. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Hello and welcome to something very different. Pro Country, a game that supposedly is a throwback to PS1 era horror games.
All
It
right,
came out in
that's
early
fine.
May.
Hold
I'm
on,
actually
take your
playing it
time,
here
my man.
June 4th, 2024, so a little under a month after it came out. For good things, people seem to be reviewing it well, saying it's quite a good game, and I'm excited to see what it's all about. I have not spoiled myself on it or anything like that. I've stayed away, and I'm curious to see what we will find. All right, ready?
Brian stream? Nah.
Go to settings. Vibration on, yes.
Yes.
Everything
The
matters.
base is over.
Gameplay HUD show, X arrow show.
I can finally
Okay.
start Destiny 2.
Brian
hope.
can do Brian things. He don't
enough.
need me. Other people will check him out. Although I gotta
Game?
give it Duty managed to
So,
clip the
we have
side
3
scrollers
modes.
and Yellow
Interesting.
Flash shitting on Phil.
Take a
That
look.
was actually pretty funny.
Survival horror, danger may be lurking around every corner. Exploration mode, you will not be attacked, experience the game freely. Murder of crows, hard mode, resources are more limited, enemies are more aggressive. Considering the fact that I don't actually know what the game is going to be, I'm going to go with survival horror, the standard intended.
What do you think it is, Phil? It's a
Please
horror
give me a yes.
survival game.
Pro Country. Don't say Resident Evil.
I have put a
Right.
little clip
Yeah.
2024.
Of,
Supposed to be
what-
present day. Oh,
on
never
my
mind. Whoa. How far back are we
I
going?
set my,
1990.
OBS up.
It was a good year. I was 8.
1990 was
Anyone
a good year.
asks?
Okay.
My name is Mara. Or Mara. Don't know. Mara Forrest.
Oh, guys, the game. He's gonna
Special
narrate
Agent
everything.
Forrest. Oh, really? That's me. Don't forget. Okay. Why would I
He
forget?
he
You're the only
does,
character
Mad
so far.
Cat.
Don't mess it up. Okay,
I'm
geez,
glad
getting
I
kind of
started
bushy
Destiny
bossy
2
now.
right now.
Wow.
Like he needs
Okay.
another moist
Okay.
critical intervention.
Never mind. Fly back to the menu. That was fun. That was cool.
Okay.
I suppose your Destiny 2 is amazing.
Amazing.
Okay.
I'm glad I did not go
Okay,
to
finally. I was like, where's the game?
test stream.
So, okay. Well, it's 60
Maybe
frames
it's
per
Destiny
second. I
2.
wasn't expecting
I
that.
was sitting here for
You use the thumbstick
Hours.
to walk around. So it's not tank controls. You can fully use the thumbstick to spin your character. which you could not do in like Resident Evil. Okay. Left trigger opens up your
people.
like
Alright,
inventory
all
pause
you
screen.
millions of
So
people.
Mara,
Sign
police
off on
ID
Destiny 2 right now. I wanna
05061.
play.
Mara Forrest,
Six
date of birth
million?
January 12, 1965.
Of course,
This is
Phil. You're looking at
1990.
60 frames
That would make
already.
her 25 years old. Yeah. Firearm
Phil,
expert equipped with
Did
a
you not say
9mm
you don't care
handgun.
about graphics?
My trusty handgun, simple and effective. Yeah, except you didn't bring any ammo.
Yeah.
What was the point of bringing a gun if you don't have any ammo for it? That's kind of
Maybe
dumb,
she didn't
no?
have time to have grab ammo, Phil.
All right. It's funny because she says police, but it doesn't say police of what, right? Like, where is she a police officer, right? Like, we don't know where we are right now.
Oh my
Our
god.
condition is
Phil.
fine.
Phil,
L2 does absolutely nothing right now. R1, ooh, right thumbstick rotates the camera freely. So I wasn't expecting that. You know, again,
This dude is
classic
gonna
survival
destroy
horror
this
games,
game.
you couldn't rotate the camera at all. They were all fixed angle. But in this case, you have full 3D rotation. So that's kind of neat. All right, so you can move and kind of see fully whatever direction you want to see. R1 draws your weapon, and it looks like you have a target. Yeah, look at that. You have a targeting.
Hey, Cadence,
like,
how you
what do
doing? Good
call
to
that?
see you.
Reticle or something. So I guess you can, and that's free aim when I'm holding it. You could free aim with left thumbstick.
You see?
I'm gonna be
You
honest.
see?
This might be a little tricky because it's very, very touchy. The PS5 thumbsticks, they're very sensitive. I wonder if it's gonna be
I
hard
mean,
to
you
aim.
could
So what I see,
always, I
X
don't know,
is- I
Phil.
don't
You
know,
can
what is
change up
that?
the controls.
What do you think X means? And then circle.
X
When I
is
press
health.
X, it just makes that sound. I don't know what that is. When I press circle, the
It's
whole
right
controller
there on the
vibrates.
screen.
Maybe circle is fire. I don't know what X
Oh
means.
my god,
Reload.
dude. It's right there on the fucking
Oh,
screen,
I don't have any ammo
Phil.
regardless. Okay?
Yeah,
Then
when
we've
you
got
pull it up,
R2,
it shows.
There's absolutely nothing. Square, nothing. X, nothing. Triangle, nothing. And circle. Circle makes you run. Okay, so right now our basic controls are run. Again, that was
I
not
wanna
in classic
jump off a
survival horror games. You
building.
could like almost
It's
never
like
run. You
that.
were kind of always slow. So here we go. You can run, rotate the camera,
Oh, damn it, Phil.
and aim, but we have no bullets. Okay. Is this must be her car? Can we investigate?
I
It's my
honestly
police
think
file.
she doesn't
Damn.
care, Mad
Missing
Cat.
persons
That's what I
report,
think.
Atlanta Police Department.
Hey,
I don't
Cat doesn't
about
care
the address,
what
So we're in
Phil
Atlanta,
does.
Georgia. Name Edward
Yeah.
Crow, 57 years old, male. Company
Oh,
owner
yeah,
and
for having a
landowner,
life.
health condition unknown.
What's up,
Last
man?
seen by Mr. Tolman, 42. Last known
Eh,
whereabouts
same
the
shit,
Crow
different day.
Country Estate. I'm
I hear
assuming that's
that.
probably where we are, right?
Which to me,
Okay.
was in Ronin last night.
Okay, as you can see.
Yeah.
Next. That's a picture of him. That's the missing guy. What's behind his head? Is
So
that his
thankfully
hair?
that-
Or is that a
that's-
fucking total eclipse
Not
of the sun?
Dude,
That
more
circle
fun
behind his head.
game.
I can't tell what that is because, you
Yeah.
know, with these graphics, you don't know. We also have reported by Natalie Crow, 27 years old female, relation daughter, reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Okay. So we're here for a missing person.
Yeah.
Can I investigate this car? This car doesn't look like it's moved in a while. Right?
Phil,
Car.
that's your car.
It's a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I like that little. What was that? Oh, crow. The security camera. Staff parking only. There's
This
blood
motherfucker is
on the
really reading
ground.
goddamn signs.
What happened here? Ah.
Why are we
Phil, play
reading
the
signs,
fucking game.
Phil?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Stop
They're
playing
flying
the
around.
game. Don't do
Bags of
real life.
trash. They're old. They smell terrible. I don't think anyone is
Stop
coming to
enjoying
collect
milk
them.
How long is this this game?
You hear
I don't
flies
know.
buzzing. All right, I guess that's it for the first room. Oh, it's the trunk of my car. There's something important stored in here. Open it. A box of handgun ammo. Take that ammo. Nice. Okay, so now
There's
I have
another
enough.
one looks like, Phil.
I just reloaded. That's how it works. Can I grab more? No. So we have 8 bullets. So it would have
The
been
game
possible
is
to enter the
about-
game with no
eight,
ammo if you didn't look around.
It's about 5 hours.
Avarice is
long,
already
and
liking the
if you do
vibes. Yeah,
everything-
it's
eight
definitely
hours.
classic survival horror vibes, but the controls are very different from what you would expect from a classic survival horror game. Ready?
Bill's going to make it
Got
10
the
hours.
lock.
Yeah.
If it is just about 5 hours to
They won't let me
play,
grab any more. I can only have 7 bullets. They won't let me grab an extra one.
we'll play the goddamn
Alright.
game.
That's all he's gotta do is play the
Ooh,
game.
Do that.
He can be already
Yeah, so the arrow tells you you're going to another screen.
go far in the game.
Whoa. Ticket booth. What is this? Like oh, it's an amusement park. A ticket booth. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Okay. The
Well,
light
and
is
Destiny
blinking.
2
What's that?
has the same
A
problems.
pocket light. Looks like someone dropped
Too
it.
many
Take
people.
it.
I think
Alright.
I go to
Press square to
Try
use the
to
pocket
use it.
light. Obviously, we don't need it here, but we'll probably need it later. Oh, that's good. Wow, lets you see things a lot better. What's that? A diagram of a video game controller? Okay. So you can move modern or tank controls.
Yeah,
Quick
now
turn,
he's looking.
And circle.
Well,
One with
doesn't-
circle. Or
Yeah,
R2.
he
I'll
doesn't.
probably
He
use
claims he
circle.
doesn't.
Rotate the camera, flashlight on and off,
Look
inventory,
at his chat. It's
examine,
not
raise your
moving.
weapon,
They're probably trying to
aim right,
figure out what he's
shoot,
doing in these
reload,
games. They want to
grenade.
play
Well, we don't
fewer
have
choice.
grenades yet. And then switch weapon when you have more than one weapon. Okay.
I don't think anyone voted for this, to be honest with you.
What is this? What's that?
No.
A bottle containing an
I think
antidote.
they wanted someone
Okay.
something
Antidote
else.
for what?
Yeah.
Of course, Phil thinks, oh, the
A
trolls
small bottle
did,
containing antidote to
those
poison.
votes.
Uh-oh.
It's
We already
very-
have poison
Yeah.
antidotes? I don't know if I like that. Poison in these games is always annoying. A page from a magazine.
Honestly, it's better than watching. Oh yeah, I couldn't watch him play on multiverses.
Tips and tricks, trying to tell you how to play.
I think when I speed
Yep.
went through that, I was just like, oh god, no.
The advantage of using R2, it frees you up to. Oh, it frees you up to
And
rotate the
I
camera. See,
keep trying.
and that's true. If you hold this,
to
you can't
find him.
rotate the camera. So I guess I will use R2 then. Oh, neat.
Oh Phil, what the fuck?
Nobody here. This place used to be a fairly popular with the
I'm
locals.
glad
Okay.
he loved this game.
Anything in the trash can? Reach in. A med kit in the trash can. What a place.
Phil, this is not unusual.
Small first aid kit. I can use this if I get injured. Okay. You already searched it. Yeah. All right. Let's see what's next. Crow Country. Right into a haunted theme park. Some people probably say they're getting like Five Nights at Freddy's vibes, but I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, so I'm not going to say that.
No one cares if you like it
Rich,
or
no,
don't like
tip rewards are
Five
not
Nights at
gone.
Freddy's.
We did not come to any determination. I'm looking for feedback on that. But we have not done away with rewards, no. What's with this creepy music?
Oh, I can see. I already can see what his rewards are going to be. Going to be shit.
Another med kit. Okay. Who threw out all these unused med kits?
Phil, they're just getting you set up for what's about to come.
What was
Chico was
this?
losing his mind
Nothing?
over his Velma. Oh,
Can I shoot it?
hell. I saw part of it.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to waste the bullet. Bathroom.
The
I
door.
already got the
Oh boy.
multiverse.
Shall we investigate the bathroom?
Are you really asking, should we investigate the... What the fuck do you think?
Creepy vibes, creepy music. Oh, what is that? I don't like this. There's something in a stall for sure. There's something in a stall. Something's blocking it. Oh, you can't see. Oh, they're tricky. They won't let you see it.
Wow.
I mean, what, you're sitting there trying to look in the fucking toilet, Phil. What do you expect?
Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park.
No, we're playing Fallout 4 in 4K.
Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur
that's a couple
Mole
of days
sent in a Polaroid
from
he took
now.
while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Could this thing be possibly real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. What the
I really
fuck
need
is
to
that
find
supposed
a
to be?
teammate. The multiverses
Yeah.
That could be anything.
because You don't know if
So apparently he took that
person is
picture.
shitty
So
or
very Silent
good.
Hill-esque, I would say.
Maybe I'm shitty
What the hell is blocking this door?
because I'm
You were really trying to look in the bathroom.
Can't tell.
oh my god. Where's that? Bathroom and fill.
There's something in there, but I can't get
Oh,
at it.
has an end.
It's blocked by a pile of old bones.
Yo, I've never seen
I
anybody
need something to get
wanting to
past
look
a
into a
pile of
goddamn
old
bathroom
bones.
that
What the
badly.
hell?
Jesus, Phil.
Just play the goddamn.
I don't need to go right now, thankfully. What's that? A laser sight for the handgun. Take it.
Maximilian dude.
So now I have a laser sight so you can actually see where you're
He
aiming.
was
I see.
cancelled real quick.
That's interesting. All right. Ammo in the sink? What? Why would there be ammo in the sink? That is
Phil, you
weird.
played Resident Evil. You find ammo
I
everywhere.
only have 8 bullets at a time.
That's also that time too.
Faucet is running. Turn it off. What?
This is a
Agent
survival game.
Marafor saves the day once again. Wow. Automatic hand dryer. My hands are already dry. Push it anyway. I totally want to know what this is. I think I can shoot it.
Are you
pretty sure I
really,
can shoot it,
are
but I don't know
you
if that's gonna
really
do
going
anything.
to do? Oh my! What's up, Mr.
Yeah, I might
Casanova?
try
How you
anyway.
doing?
Ready?
Another one of the games his wife plays.
It didn't do anything. Damn it. Wasted a bullet. I was hoping you could shoot it. Like, what is that? Oh, wait. Dude, blood came out of it when I shot it. No fucking way.
Oh my god! Blood in the game?
Oh.
Blood came out of it when I shot it. There's a pool of blood. What the hell? So it was
Yeah,
something
Phil.
living, but what did I
It's
shoot?
I've never seen a guy spend this much time in
Survivor
a
or something? This is
fucking
not good. What the
restroom.
fuck did I shoot? I already blew it. I blew the case. I committed murder. Oh, that's not
going to
good.
be any more 10 hours. It's going to
Oopsie
be
poopsie. It's a
12 hours.
urinal. Is this the men's bathroom? Yeah, it must be.
Oh, I'm
It's a urinal.
Well, we need something to get past bones. We don't have any items yet. I guess we come back later. All right. Well, if that was a person who we're looking for, sorry, I murdered you viciously. I thought it would move out of the way and I could open the door, but I guess not. By the way, there's no way to save, right? There's no... Yeah, look. There's no saving in this game, so it must be an autosave system. Okay. Shall I try to shoot this? I'm going to try.
I hope you
What was the
didn't
point of
need that.
What did I do that for? It worked, but I don't know why I did it. Wait a minute. What's... Huh? She took damage?
You shot something electrical
What?
and you were close to it.
She took damage from that. I had no clue that would hurt her. Oh, man. That sucks. Look, she's limping.
It sucks if he's limping.
Oh,
Not
no
much,
idea. That
Casanova. How about
sucks.
yourself?
So we have what appears to be like a...
Why
like
does he feel
I
the
don't know, a
need to
train
do his own
and a
comments?
package. I mean, that'd be like a gift shop.
I know,
What
Mad Cats. He's making
is
it worse.
What kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. What it... Oh, okay. All right, well, let's look around. Let's see what's in here. Oh, locked from the other side. Can't go in there. What about this one? A bronze keyhole? Oh, boy. It begins already.
Yeah.
The classic survival horror tropes begin.
Oh, too bad.
Is there anything in
I
this
want
box?
to
No.
download Rogue Country.
Oh, God. There's a giant mechanical crow. I am not fucking with that. A fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Could this be how you save? Right? I don't know. Sure.
How about you just play the damn game? I mean,
Talk to
that's
the
a
tree
thing.
Fairy
Most
to enter the
people-
fairy pond.
Play the
Most people
fucking
have
game.
What the
already,
fuck did that mean? I guess it's
finished
not a
this,
save. It's a way to tell you how to play the game. It's a telephone. There's nobody I can call.
Maybe.
Metal panel, a hole for something to be inserted. We don't have that. Some kind of a crank or something. All right.
If I
There's
had
first
the
aid.
money
Look, you
to buy
can
the thing,
blatantly see there's first aid in here.
I bought it and finished it in less than an hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Don't you want to bet that ammo is going to be incredibly scarce in this game? Hence why there's explosive barrels everywhere. See that?
Still, not even
That.
finished.
Shotgun shells. I don't have a shotgun. Oh, you have a lot of inventory, huh? Looks like you have a lot of inventory in this game. You know, I don't like limping about like this. Another first aid.
I don't like limping about
They
like
stack?
this.
They do stack. Good.
Oh yeah, Cadence. He is very fucking lost.
Large med kit. That's our first large. That's a separate inventory spot. Okay.
Of course, Phil. Of course it is.
I don't know what this is. Box. Do anything with it. Ice cold soda. No change. Kick it. Nothing. Maybe sometimes some of these something will come out and other times it won't.
How's the screen look to you guys? Did the picture look okay?
Okay. Bronze. So again, if I find the bronze key, I can open 2 doors. Staff memo. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an
It will save
accident.
the business.
It wouldn't
Exactly.
be such a problem if we made a spare.
Save business, dude.
Silver keyhole. No
Yeah, that's it.
entry.
Amazing.
There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator. If you do, hold your breath. Ugh.
It was,
Oh, fuck.
plain
Oh, no.
but it's not. He has
Oh.
already. He could have already.
I stepped on a bear trap. Why in the holy hell is there a bear trap in the middle of the theme park? Ow.
I don't know.
He lucky it's
Phil.
not to be.
All right. I'm okay now. Just okay. Dang. A fucking bear trap. I guess I got to keep my eyes peeled. We all know how to do with bear traps in the Resident Evil 4 remake. It wasn't pretty, so I got to be careful now. All right, I guess. Hang on. The wooden panel looks like a little different. Try to move
What are
it.
we running? What are we
It's a
running
switch. Press it.
at? Oh, why did it go down to 480? Ew. We got- Oh, we can go to 1080? Hell yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Metal hatch. Large empty slot. Okay, we have to find something to put into this crow.
Probably a battery, I would assume.
Yeah, I think we put something in the crow. We have it walk the other way, and it'll go to and do something. Like it goes down here.
I could probably look
And
it
it
up.
does something in
real quick.
the starter area, right?
Let me see.
Huh. We have to find something to put in, probably like a battery or something, right? Or what we're doing, putting a battery in it.
Let me see. Elder Scroll. Oh, Elden Ring DLC.
Hello,
No,
Mr.
that comes
Crumbly, be your
out.
boss. You know where he
I
is?
think next month. I want to say it's next month it comes out.
Gee, yeah, we gotta find a battery for this thing. Okay,
Let me see.
so it's a puzzle for later.
June
Cool.
20th. So yeah. June
I
20th.
received my first tip of the stream.
Oh.
Thank you very much to. Oh, so this is just an anonymous $5 tip. They says you go back to the car to get more ammo if you're completely out. So it only works if you're completely out of ammo. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for that. Hopefully, I won't be completely out of ammo at any point, but I guess we'll see. Maybe it's tricky in that way. Thank you for the first tip of the stream. Cool. Very nice. All right. Can you break the boxes? I mean, maybe I can, but I would have to probably waste ammo. Shall we try it? Yeah, let's do it. Uh-huh. Antidote. We have a second antidote now.
Hey, Casper, how you doing?
Where's the other one?
He hasn't done anything, man. He was in a bathroom for like 15 minutes.
Another med kit.
Goddamn bathroom.
Good call there, Dab Hands. Good call. Obviously, you can shoot the barrels, but we're not going to do that until there's enemies to kill, which there probably will be soon. Alright, I guess we're going to this fairy pond.
You got a $5 tip. Just the tip.
Fairy Tale Town. Oh boy, we got mushrooms. Magic mushrooms. It's almost like, can you just whack it? No. You have to shoot it because you don't have any melee weapons. Maybe you do get a melee weapon later, but we don't have it yet. Why are the mushrooms moving? Oh, there's nothing in this one. Well, that sucks. Now we know not everything will have an item in it. Why are the mushrooms moving? That's weird. Oh, creepy. There's a barrel as well.
Run out of bullets in the first fight.
2106.
Yeah, but somebody already told him he can go back
rating,
to the car and get more
That's
bullets.
always good.
Or one mag at least. So he at least knows that much.
Yeah, I'm breaking everything and I'm not necessarily getting rewarded for it. Oh, here's another electricity thing. Remember, that hurts you. Maybe you shoot it from a distance, you can electrify an enemy. 2106.
Good job, Phil.
Written in blood. Is it a code for something? You go in the house? A little house. Is this a real door? Locked. There's no keyhole. What about a post box? Bronze keyhole. We don't have the bronze key yet. Blammy C-Type says, what a throwback. I remember playing this on the Segundo Game Station 64. No, this is not an old game. This is brand new. This is not even a month old, this game. See, you know what it is? It's risk reward. So you can shoot everything to get items.
Back.
You
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
So there could
Yeah,
be an
Dave
item
in the
in this
bathroom,
box.
just quality
Instead of wasting
content.
ammo. A grenade, that's new.
This game ranks you at the end based on damage you take and time you take to complete
There's
the
a
game.
bear trap. I definitely should not touch it.
Ooh.
Want to see what's in there?
That's gonna be bad. Oh my goodness.
A newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, excuse me, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr.
Yes, I'm
Edward
here to
Crow,
be an idiot and
a
home
lifelong
nothing.
Atlanta local.
I mean, it's all good.
Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Okay.
Oh, there.
Staff memo. If a swan breaks down, take the
That's
egg
good to hear.
out of its wheel system.
I'm hanging in there, man. I'm hanging in there.
Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel so you can get a mechanic to fix it. There's a hole in the fence.
Okay, why are we
Reach
doing
the edge
this?
of the water.
Alright, let me see. Maybe it doesn't like this. Let's just get on. Put it on 720. Maybe it'll like 720. We just don't like anything
This is
else.
weird. That? A box of shotgun shells. Wow, it was hidden in the grass. You couldn't really see it. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not.
Okay.
It's been broken. I don't know how to repair it. The wheel? Doesn't
I mean, you
turn.
need something that fits.
Mechanical
You just
swan
read the
head.
note that told you something needs to fit in
We
there.
don't have anything yet. We have to find an item to put into the swan's head. That looks like or is shaped like an egg.
Let me check anyway.
What's up, the Dan man? How are you? All right, so we can't do anything with this yet. Excuse me. I only have 7 bullets left. It's probably wise to not be wasting my ammo. Let's walk around the bear trap this time.
No, walk into the bear trap. Walk into the bear trap.
Oh, this
Take
is
more
just
damage.
freakishly hideous. What is going on here? Look at this thing. A giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. This is a door. I can't see a way to open it. If you shoot him in the nose. No, I did not see the South Park episode where Carmen buys his own theme park, or maybe I didn't. I don't remember it.
Phil, you don't remember anything, so I don't expect you to
Very.
remember that. Half the time, you can't even remember what you had for dinner.
Wait a minute. There's no 0.
Phil, how old are you again? 80? 90?
I get paid more at work to take a bathroom
How
break
on
than
earth would you
$5.
do 2106 when there's no 0 on the keypad? Huh.
More toxic, more toxic.
A Polaroid camera?
What's up, VLX? How you
Look at a
doing, my man?
photo.
Good
Oh,
to see
God. A bloody photo of a creature.
you. That looks
Huh.
like a Five Nights at Freddy's reject that's coming to kill you. What are you gonna do, Phil? What do we do with the Five Nights
Ammo.
at Freddy's reject?
Nice.
Oh, look, you got more ammo.
Reload. Oh, here's a guy who's dead or bleeding. Shoot him in the head, see what happens.
Trying to complain about the net going lag.
The
They're
theater.
pulling fucking strings.
I'll talk to you in a second. I got something to do here. I have to go dumpster diving first. Just trash a banana peel.
No, I haven't VLX.
I can't use it? It's gone.
I actually got it to
No.
where my bank
Banana
card
peel
works
didn't
for
go
it,
to my
so I just
inventory.
do that.
I'm not talking to him. Fuck him.
Wow, Phil.
The theater.
Did he have gout? Somebody
First aid kit. Large med kit.
And good news, I have 3-day work. Ooh, work later this month. Fuck yeah, cats.
Old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to
plays
smoke.
games slower
Why
than-
aren't you allowed to smoke?
Yeah, he does.
Who's
He plays
scolding you
games
for
so
smoking?
goddamn slow. Yeah, I need banana. Tasty banana. I would love to see a creature. I mean, we've
What
been
the
at this
fuck
for like 30
was that
minutes.
noise?
I'd love to see a creature right now. Like, is that so much to ask for? A creature? You know, a money creature? Money kinesis.
This is one weird hallway. Oh my god, what the
I
fuck
was trying to
is
get back
this?
into it last night.
Do I shoot them? Do I throw a grenade?
Yeah, so the option you may have to do, what I did in the beginning. Oh right, we actually got creatures finally.
I guess that did the
When
trick.
my card
I
wasn't
double-killed.
working, I was able to use my Amazon account to pay for my
They're not gonna
subscription.
tell me what those are. It's dead. Ugh. It smells so bad.
We're
like
the
an infected
monsters.
wound.
Hell yeah, I'll
I feel
take
bad
it.
killing it. I feel bad leaving it alive too.
Like I used Amazon to
then.
pay for it for a little bit,
wearing
and
underwear.
then I was
There
able
they
to finally
were.
switch it so I could actually pay it directly. But I paid for like 6 months, so
Relay. Oh,
usually if
must be,
there's any
Spanish.
issue I have, it'll come up 6 months later.
A wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull in Brazil, South America. Contains samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. What? Is this a crate
Full
with
of
gold
rocks,
ore?
guys, rocks.
Well, take one. You won't take it?
And
I'll take
again,
one.
let's try Destiny 2.
Large metal door. I'm not a delivery truck. I can't go through here.
Dumpster diving is also
Half
what
memo.
Dave is. The
That's
making
why the
love.
dig site access is that cute little house. Don't you think there's a chance some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole in the mailbox. So now
Yeah,
we know
it's just
we get
I mean,
the
like
bronze key,
if
we
you're
can
like
open
me,
the
I'm a
door
legacy
of that
player,
locked
so
mailbox and get to a
I
dig site.
never have to pay for
That's weird.
more than just the one character, even though I can have one on every
Vents.
server.
Something inside? Maybe, but I can't get in, right? Or unless I shoot
But
it, maybe?
that's my only main character I pay for the 6 months.
That did not work. That was a waste of a bullet.
Yes, Phil, you're always
Yeah, let's see
wasting
what's over
bullets.
Whoa. The hell is this? Like a living room? What the? What the
I'm
heck kind
getting
of
off.
room is this?
I'm getting ready for bed. I'm getting tired.
All right, Diablo, thank you for stopping by, man.
Nothing.
Alright, later.
Later, man. Take care
A
now.
notebook. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988.
I mean, that was just
Monday
really
morning,
left
driving to
on my
work,
part.
boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong.
Like I played it
Intruder
back
alarm
when
going off
Final
in the second
Fantasy
unit.
14
Boss thinks
sucked.
Someone's down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down at the pool are locked. Check the security records.
Yeah, time cards
Doors
would
are
work
untouched at
too.
6 p.m. on Friday. The alarm has only just been triggered.
Yeah, brother.
I turn on the intercom and I try to
Christmas
communicate.
ornaments and watch
no
this
response.
torture.
But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very, very wrong. Huh. It's a cabinet. There's a keypad down here. Well, you can't ever type in 2106 because there's no O. It's an ashtray. As far as the whole place hasn't burned down. A ring-bound book.
Oh, that, yeah.
Collection of
The
staff
Elden Ring
memos.
comes out next month, so
There's something wrong with the ventilator in the Fairy Pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Oh, wait, is this... Okay. This is basically all the memos that you found in the game. 1, 2, 6, 10, and 11. They can all be found here. So if you need to re-examine a memo,
Fire
this is
don't
how
have
you
a
do
week
it.
off.
Okay.
All right, Anders, take care, man. You could be doing anything more interesting than watching this ass play the game.
Fireplace. The fire
Oh,
is
so
crackling
while
softly,
I have you
stirring
guys
the flame that
here,
feels something. A curious mixture of
I was
hope and
thinking
dread.
about either
Everything will be okay, maybe it
streaming
won't. This is how you say you look at the
Tormented
fireplace.
Souls or doing
Okay.
it as a video.
Neat. So this is
What's
your,
up, Cobain?
This is essentially your typewriter save.
Oh, 'cause of
room
this
from
month.
Resident
It's
Evil. That's why the music is so nice.
I want to get it too. Oh, I'm
It's a
gonna have to
map.
wait. Oh well,
Shows
I
the
have to wait
surrounding
on it.
area. Sweet. Let's examine our map. R1. Okay, cool. Oh, this is great. So, here's where we are. It's called the Crow's Lounge.
I wanna get it,
Facility
but oh well.
corridor. So
I have to
assuming
eat
the
crow for a
red
little while on it.
indicates a locked room. Cool.
Cool.
So we still have 2 more rooms we can go into that are open that we're gonna have to investigate. Crow's office is to the right, but we can't get there yet. Huh. Cool. I like it.
Yeah, I got to like my first save and then I stopped.
A collection of video game tips. Here
But,
we go again. So this shows
I
all
liked
the
what I
tips you
was doing
found.
so
Got
far in it. It wasn't too bad.
What's that? An antidote. Hooray! A bonus antidote. A
Fair
letter.
share of puzzles. and shit.
State
Okay.
court from Atlanta,
Like I said, I was
Georgia,
debating
legal
on doing it as a live stream
summons.
or
Okay.
just
Dear
doing it
Mr.
as a
Crow,
video.
I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park on July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your
System Shock
premises
remake.
within working hours. As such, the Marshall
Yeah, I wanna get
family
Shadow
is
of the Error Tree as
personally
well.
responsible.
Watching.
Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams of the State Court. Huh.
Oh, nice. Bunny Girl Senpai.
What happened to the child?
That sounds
How did the
funny,
child
actually.
We want to know. And what's with all the litter under the couch? Sit in the couch.
Are you turning the
I would say
camera
it's
or is
very
the game?
pleasing to
Nope,
be
that
able
was
to
Phil.
rotate a camera in a
Figures.
survival horror game like this. Because all
For
those fixed
sale.
camera
Probably
angles
going
in the
for
past
sale.
are
I
so
can see that.
frustrating.
Got
By the
burnt
way,
out on Souls
this
games
game
so
is already
fast.
showing that you absolutely
Yeah.
do not need crazy good graphics to be a good game. So far, I think the atmosphere has been set nicely. Good soundtrack. So
Did
far,
Phil
sound
play
game
Tormented
mechanics,
Souls or no?
right? Pretty good. Comfortable, but I don't like sitting in it. Okay.
Can't spell tree without rain.
Staff memo.
Name
Remember to
is-
get to the ferry pond area, send this out
Damn.
loud to the ferry. Hear me, oh great ferry of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Okay. The ferry, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town. I couldn't hurt to try. Okay. And here we have a med kit. Should I full heal? Let me use another med kit. There, now I'm full. Okay, I full
He did
heal.
play it. Okay. Yeah, atmosphere with only
Cool. I guess we did everything in
$5
here.
set nicely.
This is our
Oh
save room to
shit!
go back to now. Now we know.
I mean, if it's got some good puzzles and I'm legit confused, I'm gonna enjoy
Alright,
that.
now
I say
the enemies
legit confused
respawn.
because there's a lot of horror games out now. You can figure them out
their
pretty
bodies
quickly.
are missing, by the way, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, no. There's deadly spiders. Deadly fucking spiders. Did you see those?
No,
Came
Phil,
out
I
of a
missed
goddamn
it.
grate.
Run
I
back
don't
up there,
want
Phil.
deadly
Run back up there. I
spiders.
missed it.
I don't like this. Can I run by them? Or do I have to shoot them? Jasper, I'm killing deadly spiders right now. Please don't distract me. I shot the deadly spider. Shit! Oh! Oi!
Wait, what are we, Canadian now?
Creepy fucking crawlies. Oi!
Really good puzzles
Hey,
that will
jump.
stomp you? Nice.
Oh, that's creepy, man.
Apparently there's 2 sequel movies
They
that
jump
have come
fast
out
and
for
shit.
Bunny
I
Girl.
don't like that.
Missed
I don't
in
like
theaters,
jumping
wanted to pick
spiders,
up the
man.
books. Okay. Watching the anime on Blu-ray.
Oh, shit!
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck, shit. Oh, guy's over
I hate
there now.
school buildings.
think I
I
got
can
them
understand that.
I think I got all the spiders. Jasper, I think I got them
No,
all.
I haven't played that, Cobain. I haven't played that at all.
Good? Where'd they come from? Up there? But that's still
Huh.
sealed. What the hell did they come out of? I don't even know. Huh. Up there. It's a vent that burst open. It's too dark to see, but there's an awful smell coming from inside. Ew.
It's a
Well.
small indie. Is that the one? Wait, is that the one Phil played, or was that a different one?
We didn't even talk to this dude. We didn't even bother. It's pretty funny. So where's our map? So from here, there's 2 rooms we can go into. Wait, what? We just walked out. Oh, we're not necessarily where the icon shows. I see. There's 2 other rooms we can check out before we even talk to the guy. I'm not
I
talking
have
to
to
him.
play it. Oh man,
I'm gonna go
Five
to the
game
theater.
plays
I'm
the
gonna ignore
Silent
the
Hill
guy.
2. Oh
I have
shit!
the feeling if you talk to the guy, it's gonna trigger something.
It's Phil's office.
Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Oh, is that the
What about
game
up
where the
here?
person's wearing like the black and red?
Let's see what's up here.
It is like really small.
Oh my, what is this?
I thought it was like Signalis or something like that.
Cosmic Future coming summer 1990. An unfinished part of the park. I got
Yeah,
it.
he did play Signal. I watched. I think was it Peace I was watching through, or it was somebody I was watching through. I didn't watch.
Nice.
I didn't
That was
stream it
definitely worth it.
myself. I watched someone else re-stream it.
Okay, we got a memo here. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to
Look
take it.
out,
They took
I'm
it
watching
anyway.
this
You can't
Twitch.
reason with swan boat people.
Yeah, it was one of the, so damn good. I want
I
to say I
know.
got a free
One of the big
copy from
things in life is
somewhere. I
arguing
do
with
have
swan
that
boat
game.
people. Here at
Was
Grow
it-
Country,
was it
we can't
Itch?
wait to share our optimistic vision of the future
Was
with
it
you.
Itch or
Douglas
somewhere
Mike, our
else? Like I
operator.
actually got a free copy of that game.
Supposed to be finished this year, but now it'll never happen.
No, Humble Bundle.
Wondrous things await us in the future.
Humble Bundle
and
has a
Grow
thing where they
Country.
also have their own like games
no.
now. And they had it on there.
Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in
Play it by
Para,
myself at night.
northern
I love it.
Brazil.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago.
Ludwig's
Still in decent shape. It shouldn't be too
involved
much work
in
to
Hades
get
too.
looking
Oh,
apart.
shit.
Marv.
Hades is such a
Huh,
good
what does that
game.
mean?
Like, Hades is such a good game. Such a good game.
A hole in the fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters.
Wire cutters.
We can't go through there right now? I guess not.
Needs a candy bar.
Well, we have two options. We could go have that ferry, try to activate the ferry, or we could talk to the guy. I think
So
I'm still gonna
anytime
ignore. I'm
he's
gonna ignore the guy for as long as I
Streaming Hades 2
possibly
will
can.
probably be there restreaming it. I
Still
mean, I
talk to
can't
this
blame
ferry.
him. I know he likes Hades. I can't blame him at all on
Oh.
that one.
I don't know how to turn it around. We don't know the code. All
Yeah,
we know is
that-
2106, but none of these code pads work with 2106.
That doesn't look good.
I guess we gotta talk to the guy.
Damn, that throat clear, man. That throat clear.
Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a better, clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people,
They attacked
saw
me.
man.
Free.
All right, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
Give him
that.
a
Like I
healing
said, I was just on Humble Bundle one day.
Let's give him a
And
full large med kit.
It gave me that game and like a few other games for free.
Thanks. Okay. I still
Didn't
feel
play
kind of
any,
bad.
Don't
Come on,
play
let's move you
Hades
to
till the
somewhere
full
safe.
release.
You don't look too heavy.
Oh man, I've been playing
Arthur.
Hades 1 and
Okay.
I've been enjoying it. I need to finish up. I beat it 3 times. I need to get the rest of my other wins out the way.
I moved Arthur to my car? He'll be safe there for now? That's bizarre. You moved him to your car, of all places? Why not move him to the safe room with the sofa? Why put him in the car?
Because the car
I'm
might
gonna
be a
talk to
little
you,
bit
see what you
safer, they
say.
think, Phil?
Oh,
Possibly?
look, I missed this. Oh my god, I missed handgun ammo that was just sitting there? Seriously? Well, that's embarrassing.
So you get grenades and ammo. Granada!
So, the bird, excuse me. The bird
Yeah,
would
Phil, you
eventually
just
come
been
down here.
Clearing your throat this entire time.
The main gate. At least
Like,
that's the
you've been
public
clearing your
parking lot.
throat so much, I've
Just
kind of
shut
lost
down
track
Crow
of you
Country.
clearing it.
This is
Like,
where
I've
the
become
crow robot would go.
immune to you clearing your
Would
throat
it
right now. That's
smash
how much
through?
you've done it.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Oh man, Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I'm
Into
I'm
the
on my
middle?
second run,
Helicopter solid
but
gold. What a
I'm
show
playing it
off.
with all the enemies increased, and I'm using the gem that I get to do
How are you
double
doing?
damage to enemies,
I'm
but they
okay.
do
Ooh,
triple
checking in
damage
on
to
a
me.
friend.
Yo,
Talk to Arthur
dying
when he's waiting in the
so
car. It's a
fast.
trophy. You could be honest, your liquor's pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. Feels weird. You have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How did you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Wow. Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to
I'm
find
waiting for the
Edward
car to
Crowe.
be like on fire when they
owner?
come back.
Mara, the park shut down ages ago, so he won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. What? So she knows Edward Crowe? That's weird. Mara, I want to leave. I can't. Sorry. That's all they say. Okay. Well, that's really weird. She
Yeah, it's something you
knows
get in New
Arthur
Game
Crowe
Plus.
And wants to tell
Like, you
him
gotta beat the
something?
game
I wonder what
first, and
she's
then you
getting
get
at.
it. But it's so nice having all your stances
All right, well,
in the new game, and that's how
Sadly-
you get the red saber.
that didn't really get us anywhere, except they got us a trophy, right? I feel like I should save
I
again.
mean, you're getting lore filled. Isn't that better than nothing? Like, you're getting lore of what's happening in the game. You know, the characters are talking to each other.
Okay.
Playing with the hardest difficulty myself. Yeah, it's a hellified challenge. I might take the double damage thing off
What the
because
fuck
it's
is
doing
that?
like I'm being able to die now to regular fucking stormtroopers.
Ew.
Like a regular stormtrooper is fucking me up.
20. Yeah, it says 2106.
2106.
But that can't be a code to either of the
What do I
keypads we
do?
found. It
What
wouldn't
do I
anything.
do? But it's a fun game. I actually do enjoy it. It's one of your people, Phil.
4 headshots kills it. 4 headshots. That's a
Yes,
lot.
for the Emperor.
Wait, is he not dead? Is he dead or not?
Oh,
I don't,
Phil,
okay,
is
there's
he?
a pool of blood. Okay.
I mean, you're the one playing the game, Phil. Maybe he'll get up and munch your ass. I don't know. That I do not know, Casper.
Well, people are saying trying to skip the 0. Ah, see, it doesn't work. Can't. You can't skip the 0. It's
Can't
4-digit
skip.
input. And we don't have
No,
a
I'm gonna
4-digit.
skip.
I can't do this. Huh. Damn it, wasting ammo.
I mean, that's you wasting ammo, Phil. No one else is telling you to do that. You are doing this.
Well, wasted a lot more ammo. What are these things? Looks like it used to be a
I know
woman.
you guys wanted to see
Anymore.
this. Right? As GTG says it.
Pool of blood. Wow, that animation is really slow.
I don't know, Phil. I
The
mean,
note on the floor.
I kind of go by
Free
the
lady.
thing. If
3184.
it's,
There we go.
If it's dead, it stops moving. I don't need to see blood to make sure it's dead.
Wow, this sucks. I'm gonna be out of ammo.
You're choosing the way. Oh my God, Phil. You have explosive barrels. You could lead them to the explosive barrel, shoot the explosive barrel, and get rid of them. One bullet spent.
Just
One
reading about
shell
this.
casing spent.
Fuck, I don't remember what this was. We gotta go back. I gotta try to figure out what it was. I don't remember. Shit.
Like,
This is on
the thing
PS4, yes.
This is the thing I
This is
don't
on
get.
PS4.
Like, he sat there and said, "Oh, there's barrels around," and then proceeds to not use said barrel. From post game, and ooh,
Yup.
nice.
So, where was this? Here? Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. That's what we have to do. Okay. Let's also save because we're here again.
Yes, let's save. No, Phil, just save over. You haven't done anything.
All right.
Oh my
Hear me,
God,
O
Phil.
great fairy of fairest forest. So it looks like these monsters we're shooting are mutants. They used to be human because they seem to be wearing
The
like
mutants?
undergarments.
No.
Like one of them looked like a woman
No,
in like,
not
bra and
mutants.
panties, and the other one looked like a dude in boxers. So perhaps they were part goers or they were employees, and somehow they got turned into mutants.
No, Phil. No. Say it ain't so.
So, hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world?
Hear me, child. Hear ye.
I
hear
will.
ye.
Follow me. Huh. Okay. There's a passage through the tree.
This looks like a game that would take you like 5 hours to beat, if that. Not to
I
be
mean,
that
obviously,
guy.
yes, they did these
Seems like a
graphics
game
on
that would
purpose.
be 5 hours.
They're
Really
going for a
short
vibe.
game.
Whoa. An engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of the fairy pond. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run a water filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure too high or low, it triggers the ventilator. Be careful. You tighten up the pressure using the valve handle.
Valve handle? Valve?
Ventilator override, do not touch. An
Game
antidote.
plan, Phil.
Okay.
Like I'm an hour and 9 minutes in and we still haven't gotten anywhere. So just
Okay.
keep that in
Oh,
mind.
boy. A pump mechanism.
We're nowhere.
Too late. Too late. Got it.
He got it! He did it! He did it!
Reflecting pool.
Yeah, hour and 9 minutes.
There's a bullseye. Free from the tree.
Oh,
Sold me
great
the
fairy
key.
of
We
the
got the bronze
Bishamoten
key.
Mountain.
Cool. That was pretty neat.
It's
If you
pretty
use the
neat.
reflecting pool to see the target, shoot it, then you get the bronze key. Nice. I like that puzzle. I only have 4 bullets, but I like that
Guys, he liked a
puzzle. A
puzzle!
little bit of damage.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Read all about it. Feel like a puzzle. No. Why
Here's our
say
map,
it
fairy
ain't
pond. There's
so?
another door past the fairy pond we can go into now and see what it is.
I know. I should stop being
Eric,
a
how you
dick,
doing?
right?
He says, I'm back from Toronto. I'm at the airport.
No one cares,
You're
Eric.
heading home? Cool.
Or Darish.
I'm glad to hear that you're
Get
safe.
out of here.
I'm glad to hear that your trip went well. You were gone for over a month, my friend. So welcome back, and I wish you safe travels back home. And I'm sure we'll be hearing about the trip once you make it back home, correct? All right.
Yeah, we're still
Guys,
sitting
I
at
think this is a good
$5.
opportunity to
Oh,
split the part.
oh,
We're an
oh.
hour in. What does everyone think about Crow Country? My initial impressions,
Crow Country.
I like that it kind of is an homage to classic survival horror, but I'm also enjoying the modernizations, like being able to move the camera, that it runs at 60 frames, right? I'm liking that. So far, intriguing. Can't wait for more. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next part.
Yeah, he doesn't have friends.
Okay. Before we continue, I need to blow my nose. My nose.
Oh, he
has
can
been
blow his
bothering me
nose.
today.
Get
I
that
think
booger
it's
sugar.
allergies.
Get that
So I'm gonna
booger sugar
blow it.
pill.
Now, guys, I want to say thanks to everyone who's chilling and anyone who supported the
Uh-huh.
stream in some way today so far.
Uh-huh.
It would be great if you are enjoying the horror vibes and the throwback vibes here, if you can support the stream. Right now, super chats are actually quite good today. However, we only have $5 in tips, and my goal is $50 every stream. For a premiere stream of a new game that you guys asked me for, I mean, it would be great if you could support it in some way. Please consider tipping if you can, okay? All right, I need to blow my nose. It is bothering me.
So we got the bag. We got the bag. Man, I haven't played Sword Art Fatal Bullet in a minute. I need to get back into that. I actually enjoyed that. Phil's going for that booger sugar. Hey, Hofter, how you doing, man? Tipping improves the business. Originally, that was what I was gonna put on the. I was gonna do an old callback. The title was originally gonna be "Save the House, Need Tips," but then I thought that'd be a low blow. Oh, we're back
All right.
already?
Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna resume. Keep in mind, this game was meant as a replacement to Multiverses, right?
Okay.
That was the
okay.
whole point.
Yeah.
And you guys were saying you were tired of Multiverses, you wanted something different.
Yeah.
So we're doing something different. Again, it's a game outside of the radar that I would usually have for games. So far, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
But I hope that will translate into people, showing up and supporting it. So, thank you to those who have already. Okay.
So
Let's
that's a
continue.
scolding.
What are you
He's
doing?
scolding
Catching up
them.
here. What's going on here? No, you can't.
Yeah,
jump
who's
on
talking
my
about
lap. I'm
money?
not playing you,
Exactly.
nut.
So he's in there
You jump on a
scolding
chair
them
if you
now.
want, not my lap.
And people aren't tipping.
Okay.
Step it up, OIC. I need to see 150 OIC. It's the step
All
and
right.
bring in the motherfucking bacon.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Crow Country. This is now part 2. If you're enjoying the playthrough so far,
Doing well,
it'd be
that's
great
what's
if you
up,
could,
man. I'm doing
like
alright.
the
I can't
playthrough,
complain.
Leave some comments for engagement purposes. And,
Okay, that I won't
If you're not a
complain.
subscriber to the channel so far, maybe consider subscribing. Okay, let's continue and see what's in this room over here. We just solved the puzzle and got the bronze key, but what's past the room? I only have 4 bullets, and that's going to be a problem. What are they saying this is?
Like when he says
Doesn't say.
things like that, like comment, subscribe. I don't mind
Did you just
those.
see-
That's the typical spiel
Did you just see that?
you would see. Like that makes sense to hear. In any
That
streamer. Any
Was
streamer,
not
any
closed.
YouTuber,
And
that
as
stuff I
walked
don't mind.
Up, it closed.
But when
You
he's
saw
sitting there
that,
guilt
right?
tripping, like, hey,
What
well,
the heck?
we need support. It's like, no, Phil, that's not.
Staff memo.
That's not on. That's
Took
not
the
on
Ocean
them.
Kingdom
That's on
restaurant
you.
Trident. That thing is expensive. Without it, we can't
Yo,
do the
I
Happy
actually need
Birthday
to-
Sea Monster
I need
song.
to
Someone
sit
said
and
they saw
beat
it in the
Starbound.
Witchwood. I'll go
Like,
check.
I am
That place
so
gives me the
fucking
creeps,
lost in that
honestly. You totally saw that, right? This was not solid.
No, Phil. Actually, I
It's a
didn't see it.
wall.
I'm
Here's
sitting
something
here
behind
talking to my chat about
It
other stuff.
closed as I walked up. That's creepy shit. But we got more shotgun ammo, right? But we don't have a shotgun yet. Watch out for metal bear traps laying around. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Oh, you can shoot them. I did not know that.
You could shoot them.
I
No.
think it's on fire. So, could there be a way to open this later? Oh, beautiful. I needed this badly. Very nice.
Spin
What's up,
around
Gene?
to
How are
get
you today?
rounds. I like
Welcome
it.
to the stream. Do you think we could shoot it? Because it did close. It was
Dude,
not
Phil was
closed when we
thinking.
walked in, and
I
everything
did
was
hear
closed
about
as
that,
we
Soul.
were,
I did hear about
walked
that,
into the room.
and that's honestly
I don't
fucking
know if shooting would
hilarious.
do anything though.
Like that's really hilarious that he's
Nope.
now thinking about
I guess
getting
we're
rid
not
of the
doing anything here for
rewards.
now. What's with the
And I
X?
think he's only doing that because the documentary is like in the process of being made.
Apparently nothing. I tried it.
That or it's something. It's something
A
Phil has
banana peel.
toyed around with for a
Alright,
while,
nothing there.
and I think he's now
I
finally
should go
just
back
wanting to
now.
bring it
Now
to
that
the
we have the
forefront.
bronze
Like,
key, we can
hey,
open certain doors.
I'm tired of doing
X
these.
Shooter, how are
Like,
you today?
like, honestly, when he's like,
ASC Headbanger said I threw a grenade at the wall. It did not go as planned. Seriously? Oh
like
man.
when he sits there and says, like, yeah, I was thinking about getting rid of the rewards because I just want to wear, a hat or something. Oh, but I didn't make the money. I don't want to put it on without the money. No, still put it on. You don't need to hit the goal. You could be like, hey, I'm just doing something for you guys.
It
And
did not
you
go as planned. You're
just
right. It was
say,
a
put on the
complete
hat, and that's fine. You don't need
Well,
to hit
that
the goal to
sucked.
do that.
Oh no! Okay, we have to run past this guy. I don't have any ammo to kill him.
Big ups, Roach Bait. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. It's good to see
So,
all
bronze
13
key
people
doors,
in here.
right?
It's great to see
There was
all
definitely
of
the
you.
little house, but there was another one previously. There was another one previously. Let's go find that.
His
other
eye
bronze
burning,
key door.
exactly.
Beef Pounder just did a super chat. Says perfect aesthetic.
Phil, there's explosive barrels. You can use them. Hey, Marin.
What
Hey,
the
Lynn. How
fuck
you
is that?
doing?
Oh Christ! What is that? Yo! What the fuck?
Oh, it's special. That
the fuck
nail
is
on the
that?
head, Lynn. Nail on the
A
fucking head.
giant skeleton. But it's okay if you remember, I now love
Shooting.
skeletons.
Mom's bedroom. Damn.
That's why there's these bombs, or excuse me, these explosive barrels. You probably lure them to a barrel and blow up the barrel and kill them with the barrel.
I
Right?
said that earlier. I said that earlier, Phil. God damn it, Phil.
Don't make
God
noise.
damn
Maybe I won't
it.
attract them.
You sorry sack of shit.
Aha, use the bronze key. Here we go.
Oh, let me see.
Let's see what we have in here. That thing's creepy as shit. I absolutely love skeletons. They're amazing creatures.
Oh,
Skeletons aren't creatures, by the way. Let's see.
so I know what my new
Collection of
sound
gaming
bite's gonna be.
tips.
Any rusty, I won't
Yeah, there
miss.
you go.
I need
Hold on,
that sound bite in my life. I have to grab that sound bite.
Portrait. Douglas Pike, the builder.
I'll talk about the other shit I'm doing with my streams while Phil is doing fuck all. Groovy, working on a project. Ooh.
Pullman the
Personal
Mole.
project or work project? If you don't mind my asking. I decided Saturday
Nice.
afternoon I'm going to
We're getting ammo.
stream the
And
Chrono
we're gonna
Chrono
get
Trigger.
another grenade. So my wasted
And
grenade.
now
It's
Monday
not that big of a deal because I got another one.
be streaming Breath of
Sweet.
Fire 3. Ooh. You know what's sad,
What
Soul?
else do we
Actually,
have
this is
here
gonna be me
before we
telling on
start
myself.
pushing
I've
buttons
only
and shit?
played Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I've never played the other ones.
I think we have a save point.
So my introduction to the series
Edward
was
Crowe,
the worst game in the
Trailblazer.
series. What a regard, exactly.
There's no reason you have to defeat enemies. If you leave them, you
Kettle
get a heart
handle
attack traveling
fire.
around later on.
Oh shit.
And the current notebook. Pullman's Records, March
Everything
23rd,
all right, Roach Bait?
1988.
Just
Excuse me.
dropping, going to dip to phone.
The intruder is contained in the
Okay,
lab.
Maren, thank you for stopping
Boss
by, my
called
man.
him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no
I
notice
should
of
observe
either. I
skeletons.
can't begin to describe what's
Ooh.
wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. So it sounds like maybe the
Like,
first
I
mutated
like.
person. I suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
We're about
find,
make things worse. So it
that's
sounds
gonna be the
like
one thing I do. I'm
excavation
gonna
they're
find
give cause mutations
the SP
in
project.
people's heart.
Ah, nice, nice. All right, so my own personal project. I'm gonna find Rusty's voice line. I won't miss.
Access
That's my
denied. There's a
project.
slot for a disc.
What's up now? How you doing?
Alright, we need to find a
Need to
disc.
play the best
Remote
Breath of
disc.
Fire
That
3 and
remote
4.
disc.
I have them on emulation on the PC, so I can definitely sit
Let's
and
see
play
here.
them.
Generation Z says gives me Silent Hill 2 and liminal space vibes.
The sad
by
thing
the way,
too
gotta
is I
Beat
learned.
Pounder, I got so distracted by the game.
Oh wait,
Beat
wait.
Pounder did a super chat says perfect PS1 aesthetic. You're really gonna enjoy this.
Oh, it's super
Cool.
chat. Oh well.
Glad to hear that because so far I am liking it.
No one cares about no damn super chat around here.
All right. The computer systems
Playing
in
Breath
both
of
the
Fire
railway
3,
room and
nice.
the dungeon now need the security disc to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient. These are new regulations. Huh. Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child. Let's save.
Let's save.
Right? Let's save.
Phil wants to
I think
save.
the music, I love it. I think the music's great in this game. Very creepy. So now what do we do with these?
The soundtrack is
Train
whatever, Phil. Like I don't even
Earl
give a
of
shit about the
Hitchcock.
soundtrack.
A fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella
that's
and
what you-
Bernadette
that's-
design styles.
I'm missing out on. I know. I'm bad. I'm a bad RPG fan. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I missed out on a lot of the good ones.
Okay.
I was playing like Final Fantasy VII,
That did.
Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy 8 and 9,
The Duke of Fart.
Parasite Eve 1 and
Handsome steam
2.
engine stylishly combining the
I
Arabella
was playing
and the
those
Violet
games.
design style.
Oh, and the Coden. It's not. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna show them all the good
This
ones.
game came out less than a month
Don't have
ago, Game
access
Boy.
currently is 4. Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, did Marin find it?
Orion's Odyssey.
Did Mara
1935,
find
Our
it?
grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry.
Oh, that's the one. It's the voice line from the
It's a
game.
grenade. What the? I found a grenade.
Yeah,
on the
I need to get
train.
it
Wow.
without that. I might be able to rip
Glad
it
I
without that
investigated.
voice line
I
though.
don't know what I'm supposed
I might
to
be able to go to that site and rip it out. Thank you, Marin. Greatly appreciate you, man.
Autumn's Child. The Trailblazer.
That's definitely the fight, though, Marin. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Mole. The builder.
All right, man. You take care. Had a GameCube and an original Xbox. A few games I missed a lot. Dude, speaking of that, no, you know a game I want to get, and I want to find it. I think I might be able to pick it up off of Amazon, and it's for the Xbox 360. It was the only system they released it for was Infinite Undiscovered. Such a good fucking game. No, yes, I do have Xenogears. I beat Xenogears. Now I'll admit, Xenogears, I fucking love the soundtrack of that game. Oh, man, like at one point, the boss music for fighting on...
See if I can stop the train.
I can't think of his name, but the dude that always had the chick with him.
This seems to be some kind
of you could never fight her. She was always just there with him. I had his boss music as my ringtone for a while. I played like 3 hours of Lunar, and
Another book?
my introduction to Star Ocean was Star Ocean to the End of Time.
Okay, got it.
Another bad one.
Damn, we found 34. Gonna be a lot of those. I'm not sure if this is a puzzle or not.
I'm not sure if it's a puzzle or
It doesn't seem to be
not.
doing anything.
I mean, look at the train, Phil.
We're
Isn't
not-
that
the Mo
isn't
disc
that
is not
telling
in
you?
here? I don't think. I'm gonna call it the Mo disc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is a puzzle.
The train is telling you what you need, Phil.
I don't know.
Oh
So
no,
far, I don't
that's
see anything,
different.
so-
Oh no, that's
It seems like once you do this, you can't interact with this.
no, because it's got to go through.
I guess we're done here. I'm not exactly sure what this is supposed to be, but okay.
There's books around the room, Phil.
So I guess we have to
Read.
use our bronze key.
Use your brains,
Open
man.
that.
Brains.
We have to use our bronze key to open the whatchamacallit.
Oh, the game was suggested via Lex.
the
That's why he's
mailbox?
playing it.
Remember?
Oh, those creatures are back, Phil. You could actually just run past them.
Right. We can't get into there. Wait, do you think the bronze key? No, one of them needed a switch.
Phil, you could just run past them. But like, I
You're
got.
trying to kill the giant
I was
skeleton?
playing. I was blah blah blah
then we
blah
can use the
blah.
barrels
Ice
to
words,
kill it.
please use them. Your English, the language you speak. Oh, like, because right now I've streamed it a little bit.
Fuck it,
Star
over
Ocean:
here.
The Last Hope and Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Like, I'm streaming those like off and on.
Something?
Oh, he wanted to play this. That's all it is. He wanted to play this.
Hey, stupid. He's slow.
Yes, there is a Xbox 360
slow.
emulator. Hold on, Soul. I
Come
got
over
you.
here, dummy.
Like, nobody in general, like, I think one person actually suggested this game to him, and that one person was all it took. You gotta run to the other one, Phil. Run to the other one.
Another one.
Alright, so this is the name of it, Soul. I'm pretty sure I won't get in trouble for this. Even if I do, oh well. Ooh, that's thunder. Alright, guys, if the stream goes down, it's because I lost power.
Got him. Fuck you, bitch. Nice. That's what those barrels were there
But that's
for.
the 360
Got
emulator,
that ass
Soul.
whooped. Now I can do.
And anyone else that wants it. Type that in.
Sweet.
Get it. It's not perfect, but if you get 99 Nights 1, runs it
Oh,
phenomenally.
nice. Bronze key.
Like, I've played a little bit of it,
Nice.
updated it, works fine.
Let's see what's next this way before we go into the dig
On
site. which
PC,
is-
I'll
was
play
in a
lots
small
of
house.
games. Oh yeah.
What's for
Right
dinner
now I
tonight?
got like
don't know.
I got a
Oh, we're
PS3
in the
emulator,
haunted
the
hilltop.
PS2 emulator, PSX
Okay,
emulator.
we're in a brand new area.
I
Look
think
at
I have
this
all the
eyes on
emulators
side.
so far.
Oh god, I have to sneeze again. My stupid allergies, man. Oh. Game Boy, please don't spoil parts of the game. No,
oh,
I don't
Game
have a
Boy,
data
you
disc.
spoiling?
I don't
You
need to, but I
spoiling,
get
Game
in a
Boy?
particular room before I've gotten it. All right.
There's a
Please don't
flamethrower
spoil
in the train room. Do you have the data disc? You
Oh, I
need
hear an
that.
enemy.
Oh shit, he's spoiling. Spoiling. Off with ye head.
There's an enemy traipsing around here somewhere.
I need to get back into that game I was playing for you guys before, Spellforce
The dungeon, the
3.
Witchwood, the Haunted Manor, and the
I don't
Crypt.
remember where I
Holy
am in
moly.
that.
All right.
Yep, yeah, bam. Oh shit, I do have both South Park games, the Fractured
Last
Butthole and
bottle of
Stick of
break
Truth.
caps can be broken open at the cost of a hand.
I haven't played either one of those.
Inside before you break it. Right, we know that. Everything else is random though. Like you don't know if there's something in a barrel. Oh, there's an enemy right there.
Ooh, I got Sonic Mania. Okay, that's a fun one I heard.
So far, got nothing out of any of these.
I mean, what do you expect, Bill?
You think they can walk into the bear traps?
Save enough money and forget how the PC would work for. Hell yeah, that's how
Oh,
you
they're
do
dumb. They do whatever they want. They walk away. They're not even paying attention.
it. Honestly, that's how you do it.
Hooting and holler, and he hoots 5 times, then stops. That's supposed to be an owl? Shit, more like a bell.
Did I be a
Animatronic
thing
bird. Okay.
from playing Shadow Hearts? Oh yeah, there's a few games I'm gonna sit and play on
Blow
it.
you up.
The problem with PS3 emulator, it's not that great.
Come a little closer. Come a
Bill,
little
you should leave
closer.
2 of them
Oopsie,
to
oopsie.
it.
That's dead. And then over here, there's a guy next to an electric thing. Maybe I could shoot the electric thing. See that?
I have to get a mic too. Yeah, I would say if you can, like, just you can get
Got him. His head came off. And oh my god, that was
you can
perfect.
get a what's
The
that
head
cheap
came off,
mic you
and
can
then the bear
get?
trap. It was a combo.
I mean, if you
That
don't
was
mind
neat,
cheap, there's
actually.
like a cheap one you can get for
That was
now, and
pretty
then you
neat.
get an more expensive one later.
Nice combo. Well, we have some things to
What is
investigate
it
here.
called? Can't believe I'm drawing a blank. A Blue Yeti. That's what it is. You can get a Blue Yeti. They're actually pretty cheap, like $80 or so, if that.
Okay, we got.
You know, they work as a great starter
And
mic.
we've got something new.
You know, unless you got the
tank
money
of
for a more expensive
gasoline.
one.
That's brand new. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you need a crank handle. So now we know that gate from the main area gets you to Ocean Kingdom.
Titles,
It's locked in
physics.
the safe in the southeast
Dude,
utility
oh yeah, they had a
corridor.
bunch of good
Code for the
games.
safe has something to do with the crypt.
Oh no, no
There's gonna
problem.
be
Like
code
I have
for
a
the crypt
Razer
that opens the
mic,
gate.
but my girlfriend Icy is trying to actually get me to get a different mic. Like she has a professional grade mic, and that bitch is like $300. I'm like, I'm gonna have to wait on that one just for a little bit.
Can't shoot the bird. It was worth a try.
You know what? I can't
There's a
fault
bell
Phil
right
for
here.
that. He did try. You know, I would have tried the same thing. I can't talk. Yeah, 99 Nights. You start the game off as the female
We're getting
Emphy of the
everything
Temple
open
Knights
here.
with
Let's
her
take a look at the
brother.
map.
What's his name? Ashford.
Where are we? We're way up here.
It's
Wait,
a Dynasty
no, we're not.
Warriors
We're
esque
down
type
here.
of game.
Oh, the map doesn't go to where we are. We
Like
need to
I've
find a
beaten all the
separate map.
storylines. Even
This
what's
map
funny
goes
is I
to
don't
the
need
area.
the emulator because I
creating
still
this
have
new-
a
this area
working
here.
Xbox
Okay.
360 and I
By the
have
way, I
all my
received
games.
a couple of contributions.
Oh,
First
here
of
we
all, I
go.
received a $5 tip.
There we go, $5.
An anonymous tipper. Here's 5 more. How are you liking the game? Looks like Resident Evil Cross with PS1.
So we're at
Final Fantasy
$10,
7.
chat. We're doing good.
What's
We're
the
at
story?
10.
Would you recommend it? And I'd like to ask about coming content on DSP Reacts. Are you interested in reacting on YouTube to content on other
Yo, 3.
platforms? Perhaps as a subscriber perk on both of your channels. Enjoy the game and rock on. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm assuming this is an anonymous $5 tip, by the way. I didn't see
Residents of Fate's a good
I
game.
don't know
I'm
what
just trying
you
to
mean
understand it.
exactly.
What's up, man? How you doing?
As for React content,
Good, man. How are y'all?
Dude, I'm
currently,
sitting here
I do
talking
my
about
show
everything
once a
else
week,
but
and I'm
what the
gonna be
fuck Phil's
reacting
doing.
to 2 big game events coming up the next week, Summer Game Fest,
What's
as well
new?
as the Xbox Showcase and
I took a nice
Black
nap.
Ops Showcase.
Feels good.
hell
Aside
yeah.
of that, I will also be doing live review streams for The Boys coming up.
A
in
live
June,
review
and
of
I
The
may actually
Boys,
do
which you're
future
gonna
ones
tell
for,
us
like, for
everything
example,
that
they just
happens,
announced
what
the
you're
Yakuza show, which is gonna be coming out in October. And I might
I have it on
But
emulation
but
cell,
outside
so
of
I'm
that,
actually going to start
I
it.
don't get what else you're saying about stuff on other sites. That I don't really know if you can elaborate. I'd appreciate that. But Adam just tipped me $5. Says I'm enjoying the game
All right, so we got
far.
15,
I'm gonna
we're
have
at
to play it
15
myself
bucks.
now, laughing out loud. I'm glad that you're liking it, Adam. I think
There you
it's
go,
pretty
the
good
support's
throwback to
coming in,
classic
Phil.
horror. And
That money kinesis is
I'm digging
working.
it so far.
Money kinesis.
Thank you, Adam. And that's going to get us up to $15 in tips.
The pay of
Listen to that
kinesis.
thunder.
Thank you there. Okay, cool.
Ominous thunder.
You got thunder outside?
Oh yeah, it's loud too.
All right.
Oh, shit.
So,
See what's going
this
on
door's
over here.
open. We've cleared this room, right? Anything in the pumpkin? No.
Anything in the pumpkin? I don't
We
know.
go two
Smash the
different
pumpkin
doors
and
here.
see.
This is the crypt. I don't know what this is. The manor, perhaps? It is. So the haunted manor
Yeah,
and the
you're gonna
crypt are
have
both
some
open
fun
now. They said
on
the
that
crypt will
one
give us a
night.
key
Stay
Oh,
safe.
yeah.
open the
Yeah, it's
maintenance
gonna
in
be
the
pretty bad, I'm
southeast,
sure.
which is probably
looks
over
like
there.
it.
I think we probably found a keypad there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But moving forward, there's more.
I can deal. I can deal. But the power goes out.
You made it.
Who in the fuck is that?
You go on, live.
Not allowed to smoke. Who is
I mean, hopefully it
this?
won't be too bad.
What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Her name's Julie.
It looks
Oh, right.
like
Should've
there
switched
isn't
to that
much,
show.
but what there
Obviously.
is really rough.
Is there another way
Yeah.
around? It's possible. Right? I'll go
Same
have a
problem
look.
up here.
Who the fuck is she? She got a briefcase like she's a lawyer. Right?
I mean, he's gonna butcher any show because he just gives you like a
Casper boy. What you doing, buddy?
copy paste book report. He doesnn't give his take on it.
Ooh, I got an apple core. Amazing.
Hey,
Jasper's
but-
gonna
and
be a little
he'll
hard to
ruin
play
the
this when you're
show
crawling on me.
as well because he'll have to over-explain the plot to you and beat your head and
Please
over
be
it.
careful around the
and
haunted
we're all
manor
able to.
bookcases. Read the book titles
Exactly.
carefully.
Do
In
that
fact, it'd be
anyway.
easier if you just didn't touch them at all.
Exactly. Now,
So, a hint-
they have a super soldier
about
serum.
book titles,
Now, what is
okay?
a super soldier serum? Let me explain. It's like
Aha, more
fucking
ammo.
really, like, I don't know what that is.
Nice. I now have a significant amount of ammo. 30 bullets. What is this? Wooden notice board. We found the map.
We
Okay,
found the
so
map.
on
No,
to
you
Hilltop.
found the map.
And the rooms that go off of it. 2 of them we can go into.
There was a guy, okay? Yes.
What about these other? No, which wood is blocked? A tent made of sticks. The entrance is blocked. We have to find a way to open this. Now, what is this? Look. A face? It's smiling at me.
face?
Gross.
It's a
Couldn't be
face.
him. I think he's fine where he is.
Ugly face.
We need to find a face to put on here, and then this will open the witch wood. So you probably get that in another area. So this is opened. Where does this go? We don't know. We actually have no idea what this room is. I guess we'll check it out.
Oh, Phil. And then,
That's what you're doing is very silly.
I was told that this game is grades you based on
Really?
damage and how
Where
long
are
it
we?
takes.
This is a dungeon, it looks like.
Dude, it took. He was in the bathroom for like 50
Man.
plus, like 15 minutes.
How I
Fucking
feel about
bathroom,
this.
trying to look in a fucking stall.
Double door. Locked. The Deadly Mermaid imprisoned
In
for
this
crimes
game?
against nature, 1837.
Welcome back, soul.
Okay, it's supposed to be a ghost. Can you shoot this barrel? Yes, you can. There's nothing in it.
Yeah. Like, this doesn't look like a bad game at all, the way
Looking underneath.
Phil's playing it.
But you disappeared
See.
when playing Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3.
It says denied needs a disc.
There
All
are
right,
no
we're
other
still
Breath of Fire
looking for
games.
discs. Second computer. A sign. Big
Oh,
Bad
then I
Wolf,
found
Crimes
out.
Against Nature, 1810.
I found out Voice Critical, not Voice Critical. Maximilian been streaming longer
So
than
there's a
Phil. He's
bottle
been streaming
there.
for 17 years.
We can find a way to open these doors. We can get some items.
Yeah, but Phil's
We had a
the
complaint from
oppressor.
a parent about the
That's why he's
depiction of
supposed to watch
alcohol in the
Exactly.
mermaid
Phil is
cage.
the
All
guy.
the things to complain about. I told her it's not an alcohol bottle. It's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That seemed to placate her. So if we can get in here, we can get highly corrosive acid as an item we can use later. But we have to get in
Highly
there.
corrosive.
Okay. Iron Maiden. There's a button. Well, I don't know if I want to go in there yet.
You could always
Newspaper.
trick a zombie to go in there.
The
Sure.
Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Para is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it recently
So you
surfaced
could just do this
the
really
gold mine in
quickly.
question is actually
and
owned
be like,
by
"Hey,
local
guys, you wanna
landowner
read
and
this? You can
businessman
pause it
Edward
anytime."
Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous eponymous owner, of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. Indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at the revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Egg Shooter says, run to the hills.
Okay.
Okay then. The violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. I don't think there's been anything in any barrels, has there? I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know, Phil.
The Deceptive Serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE.
You are the streamer, Phil.
When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before you move on. If you see a speech bubble icon above their head, try talking to them again. Okay.
Oh, look, the game has to tell him. Love it.
Well, there's only one thing left to do in this room.
Hmm.
Look at this. Where the heck are we?
I don't know, go forward.
No map. We don't know where we are.
You're in the back alley. Aunt Sally's doing crack in the back alley, Batman.
Staff memo. The power switch of the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place.
Oh, we know Phil's
Watch
in
out
the
for
wrong
glass
place.
gas
He's always in the
traps
wrong
laying on the
place.
ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Glass gas traps. We haven't run into that yet.
Gas, grass,
Magnum
grass.
ammo. Okay. It said 1 of 15.
Nobody rides for free.
Maybe it's a rare
Exactly.
type of ammo.
No one
It
rides.
doesn't look like inventory management will be an issue with this game, does it? That seems like we have so much inventory and all the items stacked. I don't think this is going to be a big deal. Huh.
I mean, you say that for now.
Well, this doesn't work right now. Looks like we're going to be accessing this from the other side eventually. Yep. Can't do anything here. This is probably a shortcut for later, right? And I don't know what this is going to be. I can't see anything in this. And it won't let you interact with it right now. All right, well, this is a shortcut
I mean,
for later.
you can't
But there's
normally
nothing
see
here right
shit
now.
anyway, so.
Okay.
Like, that's nothing new there.
Sucks, there's a lot of items in this room, including that corrosive gas, or corrosive liquid, but we can't get it yet. There's some enemies under the table, by the way, but I'm just going to ignore them.
We're just
All
gonna
right, so we
ignore
can't do
them?
anything in this
No.
room yet. We gotta figure out a way to open these doors. We don't know yet. They're all locked.
Don't just ignore them, Phil.
Huh. I wonder how we open the doors.
Don't do that, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know.
What
Probably
is
the
this
disc.
game
Probably
he's
use a
playing?
computer disc.
It's an
That's my
indie
guess.
game,
Computer
Crow
disc will open all
Country.
the doors.
Looks pretty decent.
Yeah, it's a good little old,
All right,
old
well that didn't
callback
really
game.
get us anywhere. We can't go into the Witchwood.
Kind of looks like
We need the
Legos.
Manor of the Crypt. The Crypt is supposed to give us the key to get into the maintenance room.
Kind of going back to that,
So,
that
let's maybe
old
check out
way
the
that
crypt.
games were made.
Yeah.
A stone
was,
staircase descent.
Playing the 007 game on Nintendo 64 that looks like this.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Everything or Nothing. That's the one I'm playing
This
right
is
now.
creepy.
Oh, okay.
Giant compass. Gravestones with faces with noses that are pointed and red. What? Oh no.
You walked in there, Phil. Now you're stuck.
That's not good. We just got trapped.
You gotta think about the act draft. Not the back draft, but the act draft.
If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the
Act
gravestones,
trap.
focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. So, names and the floor at the center of the room is obviously a compass. Look, a shotgun that's aimed at me. Okay. Well, we're going to do this puzzle, but in the meantime, My wife has arrived home. I want to get Jasper Kitty out of here. I'll be right back.
I want to get Jasper Kitty out of here.
Okay.
Oh,
Guys, brief break for me to get Jasper Kitty downstairs because Cat is home. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with this puzzle.
and he's gone. All right.
So just because I use my personal platform.
Ever played Ace in Mortal Kombat? No, I have not. The platform has been the work. Oh, yes, definitely. Thank you, Soul, for a good cause.
So I just like to say,
Floor is
June
yours.
the 20th, me and my friends will be doing a 24 hours to help raise funds for Alzheimer's awareness. We participate with the longest day. So me, M, and Nemesis will be doing a 24-hour stream. We'll be doing different games and taking breaks to help each other get some rest. But you're all invited. Anytime we do a stream, we do raise awareness for it, and anyone's more than welcome to come and hang out. And I just like using the platform for it.
Exactly. There you go.
He's a
It's for a good cause.
He's
Ongoing battle that, you know, a lot don't win.
fortunately no.
Well,
M and Nem have both lost
Excellent cause.
parents to it.
yeah,
They're really into it. I'm just trying to help.
just helping out. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it hasn't. Yeah, it hasn't happened to anybody in my family, fortunately. So
It hasn't happened to
it's a
anyone
good
in
cause
mine
and I'm
either.
happy to help.
You know, knock on wood.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard the stories that Nem and M have told, and they look like
Yeah.
that plus.
Oh, Phil's back. We see an arm.
Big!
The fat man is back. I repeat, the fat
All right,
man is
guys, I'm
back.
back.
No!
Set up again.
We're gonna get a bag. I got 15 in tips, Phil. We get a bag? Come
All right,
on,
here
give
we
me a
go.
bag. Give me a bag. Give me a bag. No? Oh.
Okay, guys, I'm back. So now we should actually pay attention to this puzzle. So this says Solomon Weselby. Leave it or turn the head. Leave it for now. That's SSW.
So you need to be, they all need to be pointing
Estelle.
north, I
So this
guess?
would be east.
Estelle, yeah. Phil, if you get shot by that shotgun, I'm
Solina.
going to laugh.
South. Norbert Easley. So I don't get it.
Phil, it's a compass on the
He's
floor.
got another gas tank.
The compass on the floor, and you gotta look at their names and point their
I don't like
their
the
heads
shotgun
in the
pointing at
direction of the name.
Not that hard.
Yep.
me. I better not touch it.
I think that's kind of what I've already
Drain.
gathered from this.
Doesn't work. The whole place will probably be flooded soon. Another med kit. Cool.
this
Really
poor,
gonna
poor
do this,
idiot.
isn't he?
Yes, he
Might as well
is.
use it. Now I'm fine.
Jesus Christ. But he's still...
So, I mean, the compass is pointing north, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You want them to
Phil.
face the directions they're supposed to be facing.
Oh, he finally figured it out.
Southwest. There we go. That's southwest.
Jesus.
You want northeast. This is currently northwest. Now it's northeast. So. There you go. I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I can use it. We got it. It's stuck. Keep pulling. It broke.
You broke the
It was just a
shotty.
plastic decoration. It wasn't a real shotgun. It was fake.
Nice.
Oh, what a tease.
Great work.
What a tease.
It was a
You might get a
fake.
shotgun here, right?
Oh, it's a
Engraved
fake.
plaque. Realize Ophelia tragically drowned daughter, sister, human.
It's
What's up, King Michael? How are you?
Oh,
So, yeah, that was a tease. You're not getting no shotgun here. Oh! Oh, hello!
Oh, Phil, what do you do? What do you do? So you lob a grenade as your first thought. Okay. Another grenade? Ow. Didn't expect you to waste both
You
your
got
grenades,
it. 2
but okay.
grenades. Whatever the fuck that was.
That was a waste of grenades, but alright, whatever.
Yikes. False
I mean-
wall.
I mean, you go ahead, live your
that?
life.
A box of handgun ammo.
Live your best life.
Was a false wall. Handle. Pull it. Aha! I broke
Mhm.
it. A mutated freak was in the wall. You gotta wonder, was that like a park employee who mutated into that thing?
I don't know,
Well,
Phil.
2
I mean, you
grenades is
just
all it
wasted
took.
grenades.
Good
That's
shit.
all I know. That's all I know is you wasted grenades. That's all I know.
Cool.
Grenades were wasted.
Grenades
Whoa.
are wasted. Lives were lost.
Oh, save room. We're in a
Exactly.
save room now. We know where we are. No, we're still in this dungeon, but it's a new save room. Let's try to absorb all the info. Let's see.
Absorb
memo.
all the info. Oh
I
my
left the
god.
shotgun in the submarine. Shark, dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never good at math. Oh no. That means there's gonna be a maze. And we need to remember 4 sharks and a dolphin. Who's gonna remember that? Hopefully we do. Okay. All the video game tips are in there. Okay. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address that you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological
Well, you
interest,
could just simply say, hey
pass it off
guys,
as
if
an
you want to
academic
read these,
research
pause.
thing, which he did.
pause
We
the
already
video
saw the
and keep
box
it
that was
pushing.
labeled like that. I'll
You
collect the
are,
shipments once a week
exactly.
and take them back into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become
He is the one
luckiest gold
expected to
miner since
remember this, not us.
1848. Marv.
Exactly.
Okay. This is all the different staff memos.
Oh, you know
Okay.
somebody in this chat would be more than happy to do the work for him.
Watch out
Oh,
for
I'm sure they
chandelier
already
traps
have.
hanging from the ceiling. Set
Oh,
them
yeah.
off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet, and they'll damage enemies too. You have to look for dangling
Like
chandeliers.
we have you, Big Daddy Phil.
We love you,
Don't
Mr.
drink
Phil.
coffee. Good thing. I
Yes,
don't think it's working.
exactly.
Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an
Hey,
older
shit,
kid.
I
give them
already
the
forgot
doorbell,
what you
nothing
wanted
will
me to
happen,
remember.
Laughter ensues. Choose the younger kid. Have them
That's
try
how many
quietly
fucks
tell
I
them a
give.
secret. You get the door open.
Yep.
Impress
You got
guests
we have a
soon.
negative amount of
Image
fucks.
develops
Even if we
number of
wanted to give a
times.
fuck, we
Aha.
couldn't. We still owe them.
You already knew
Exactly.
that, though.
I don't even
I
have
got
fucks on
denied
loan
for-
to give.
Yeah, don't say. I got denied
Imagine
for a loan at the bank of
thing.
fucks. You know,
Exactly.
so much.
That
Like,
is
it's
weird.
out. It's out.
Yeah. Long-term fucks
Alright,
outlook
we got a
shows
lot
there
of
will be
ammo
none
now,
to
which
go
is
for the
great,
next 10
obviously.
years.
Large man kit, we'll take that. This.
Well, he's playing on normal, so
Reminder:
it's
the
not like
piano in the
it
haunted
shouldn't be
manor
that
is not to be
challenging.
used for casual playing. It's wired to the walls, and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not haunted manor staff, leave it alone. Huh? Let me get these vents open. Another apple core.
What do they do, Phil?
What is this? What the heck is this? A book here. Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died? Oh, shit. The year Selena died.
Just run back out there and grab it. Just go out there and grab when she died and come back.
Yeah.
Not that difficult.
I do it all the
You're on the
time when I gotta
great
backtrack. What was it again? Let me just run back there and grab it. Or look at it again.
They reset
Maybe
the
we're
faces.
asking too much from a slow mover like him.
Yeah.
All right. 1872. Combination is 1872, guys.
Combination 1872, guys.
I agree. I think the music in the game is outstanding. It's very
The
fun.
music is
It's
outstanding.
relaxing,
It's very
but also
fun and
creepy.
relaxing, but
All
also
right,
creepy.
1872.
That ain't telling me shit.
Down there, he wants you.
We found the crank
Yeah,
handle.
I like you.
So now we
and
can
I
open
want
up the
you.
gate.
We can do this easy.
in the main area. If you remember, the main area is
Joyce,
the
Joel.
big ocean area, so we can do that now. Cool. Now, what is this? Oh my god.
What is this? Oh my
I don't
god.
think you and I will be doing anything together,
Whoa,
Mr.
it's
Jones.
open. Oh shit, it's the woman. Finally. Hey, how'd you
The
get
woman?
inside? I went through the crypt. There's this tombstone
It's
puzzle
the
and a
woman.
shotgun and
Wait a
a ticking
minute.
clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story.
The woman
Oh,
or
sorry.
a woman?
I'm just kidding.
The
You good,
woman.
alright? Now there's work to be done.
It's the woman.
Who
We
the
don't
hell is
know
she?
who the fuck she is or what she does, but it's the woman.
Well, before we talk to her, so now we have a
First
shortcut
name,
out,
Doc.
by the way, so that's
Last
cool.
name woman.
Exactly.
Cell. It's a gate. It's not locked. Yes, this game is brand new. It only came out a few weeks ago.
Yeah, and people have already beat it really quickly.
Aha, some ammo.
Like you were
Panel here.
very late
That's
to the
pretty well
party
hidden.
on that, Phil.
Very.
Cell door unlocked. Simple as that. Wow. Easy. Got a med kit.
A med kit?
Notebook. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988.
So are we just gonna keep saying everything we get, Phil? Like
Boss and
we're-
I have the storeroom converted into
like
a holding
we're, you
cell.
know, a child.
Mike isn't happy about it.
Oh, he
Says we
does
can't
it all the
legally hold
time.
people here,
His
even if they've committed a crime
greatest
in the
strength
park.
is showing
As long
us
as
the
it's not for
obvious.
Criminals.
Yeah.
Boss brings up the guest up here, locks it in the cell. I think they're talking about their first mutant. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest
All
up to
right,
the
you know,
service,
we need
especially when the park is
OIC
so
in here.
open.
He needs to give tribute. He needs to
Almost
give at least
immediately after doing right, a
150.
girl named Elaine
Nothing less
Marshall
than 200.
finds her
though.
way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured
No,
and
I
taken to the
see.
hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. Appears not the end, but the beginning. Ah, so that's how the girl got hurt, and that's how they had their lawsuit. The bed smells strongly of bleach.
Oh no, not bleach.
Got a first aid kit. That it?
Are you
Guess so.
gonna, you like looking at
Urinal in a
urinals?
bed,
Like,
that's
you
all
look at
that's here.
so many urinals
First
in this
aid
game
kit.
already, Phil.
And some lore, obviously. We know how their legal troubles started. All right, I guess we're done. Done there. I'm gonna talk to the woman in a second, but what's this? Fatal error. Elevator doesn't
Fatal
work.
error, and you push the button. Oh my god.
What's this?
You see the thing says fatal error. Oh, it would push the button
What the
anyway.
holy shit?
Kind of hoping it explodes on him at that point.
What does
Look at
this do?
Different pieces of gold. Yeah. So ore is coming out here. This is like the refinery room. So ore comes out here, gets grinded up. Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, it's the opposite. They already have whatever this is. See that? So they're taking that. It looks like gold. They're breaking the gold down into smaller pieces. They're putting it into rocks, and they're making it look like it's natural gold in rocks. They're faking ore, gold ore.
Faking?
Why would they be doing that?
Because they can?
that's
Machine
part of the
is lighting
game?
up golden tubes. Reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Conveyor belt, the gold's been broken up to little pieces. There's a bunch of rocks and a funnel at the top. Conveyor belt, each rock is embedded with pieces of gold. What's the purpose?
Welcome,
Why are
new
they
join.
faking this ore? And then they're shipping this off, remember?
Hello,
They're shipping it
hello.
off. Why are they doing this? Well, that's confusing, but obviously this is part of the plot. Huh. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something?
Yeah, it's an amusement park.
Sure, what do you need? I need to clear off these tables and lay out some documents. won't take a minute.
Document.
You know what it is? She's a lawyer. She's serving him papers.
DAH.
Remember? She's probably the lawyer for the girl who got hurt.
Document.
That'll do. Thanks for the help.
Diapers.
That takes care of that.
Oh,
You'll
no.
see it.
She's
Go on,
Emo's
we're
lawyer.
in the cell.
Oh.
Go in. Yeah, there's not much to see.
Diapers.
My client is a shitbag.
So she's gone now. So look what she laid out. For the attention of Edward Crow.
Are you guilty of being a
Exhibit 1, a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe incident at local theme park.
Shitbag.
So here you go. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was really upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted area of the park.
It was fun while it
very
lasted.
dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, Atlanta radio station got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage.
He's not going to like that he's
Oh,
not
God.
being covered again.
People
He's going to
saw
probably
that
make a couple
in the room.
videos, I'm sure,
Gold
but that's
were being
okay.
made,
Call cool
and
every
they said
game
in the
whenever
chat,
you want.
Gold
Exactly.
We're moved on to other things.
grind.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Goldie grind.
Nope. Shut the fuck up, Phil. We're not listening to
He's
you
not the
sing.
worst singer in the world if he wouldn't overdo it.
Yep, but he's still singing. That's why I muted him.
God,
I'm not listening to that bullshit.
I don't blame you.
We done? You fucking done? Yes.
Wound across the stomach
And
and
the
chest.
praise
Not
the name.
due to a bacterial
Hey, you're
infection.
gonna sit there and
Attempts
start
to identify
fucking
the nature of
singing.
the
If you don't
bacteria
shut
are
that shit
ongoing.
up.
Suspected cause of injury attacked
We need
by a
to pay
wild
him money to
animal,
sing like a
unsubstantiated
old
claim
spiritual,
by
like
the patient
Amazing
attacked by a
Grace.
person. Treatment. Ongoing
Damn.
treatment of bacterial infection currently
That
no
would be funny to
improvement has
see him.
been
I
shown.
mean, he would
Notes,
do
the
it
patient
for
also
20
complains
bucks
of
of
ongoing
it.
headaches and queasiness.
Not that maybe I should ever give him any money, but
legal agreement
Nah, I
with
get what
Marshall
you mean,
family
though.
and a third-party
yeah,
financier.
if somebody out there can live with themselves
Basically,
being a troll
exactly what
pepper,
she's
by all
going through
means.
and what's his name are
You're
going through
still
the
a troll
car.
pepper, but
The weird
it'll
part,
be
you know
funny.
what's funny?
Yeah.
The only
Yeah,
damage I
clown
actually
mode,
took
exactly.
was not from enemies. It was from traps and stuff, right? Like it was the electricity I shot hurt me. And that's all that's hurt me. I haven't actually been hurt by an enemy yet, but when she talked to the guy, she acted like she had been. So it's kind of a little plot hole there. And fourth, a business card. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. So there you go. They're gonna try to
Attorney.
sue him because the girl got hurt.
Attorney at law.
There's something on the chair, but they won't let me grab it. It looks like a bottle, but I guess it's not of significance. No. All right, let's save. Right? And then we have the crank. We can also go into the manor. We haven't been there yet, so we'll probably go into the manor. And we have the crank. Now, you know what they also said?
Oh my
They
god,
said
he
that
filled
in
up all his
here,
save slots
we can
already.
find the code to get into the maintenance area.
How many
I haven't
did you
found
get?
the code to the maintenance area.
You only get
yet.
3.
So maybe it's one of the other numbers that are around here somewhere, right?
You only get 3.
In the meantime, I received a $5 tip.
Oh, there we go. Another $5 tip.
Don't forget the manual save system. Don't die. You'll lose a lot of progress and you can avoid it. Thank you. A $5 tip from an anonymous tipper to help me out.
For someone that's selling the
must save
fucking
whenever I can.
save.
It's a good point. You don't want to lose out on progress because of manual saving system. Thank you so much.
Congratulations,
Cool.
idiot. You paid him $5 to say
For
thing.
that. Okay.
Congratulations.
Someone paid
20
money.
bucks a tip so far.
state
or
the
50
obvious.
for the stream.
Yep.
We still have a little over an hour left on the stream. Okay.
You couldn't make this shit up if you wanted to.
So where the heck could this
Really
code
could.
be? Maybe 1848, because it said we're the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Maybe it's 1848. Because outside of that, I haven't found any other codes really. Yeah. Did you go in here?
I don't know, Phil.
Oh, she did. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country happened right here. Do you notice it's been deep cleaned? Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. I mean, the fact that they had this room clean is proof that something happened, something they want to cover up.
Yep.
Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. And no bleach without blood. That's good. I'm gonna start saying that. Okay, you
No
don't need to
bleach
stay. I'm
without
sure you have
blood?
places to be.
I mean,
Right.
bleach is a
You're looking for
common
Edward Crow,
cleaning
aren't you?
chemical.
Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I
He,
think.
you know, he should
Northeast
mix it
sounds
with
like you can
ammonia
pass
and
through the
clean
haunted
house.
manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. All right, thanks, Julie.
Tip for the viewers at home: never ever mix bleach and ammonia. I don't want YouTube to think we're being mean
All right.
over here.
Yeah, I don't want you to get zeroed like you're playing Cyberpunk.
Cool. So the only thing I can think of is 1848 to get into the maintenance wing. Eastern utility corridors. Oh, wow. Okay, so here we are. It shows you all the rooms we just got into. Yup. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's good. We didn't find the face yet. Nope. There's Crow's office. See that? The dungeon. The dungeon. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We were in the dungeon.
Wait
The
a minute.
dungeon took us down to an area that didn't go anywhere. Right?
Entering clown mode.
Huh. I see. That's what's going to open up the whole back of the area. I see. That's where we're headed next, is the manor. I see. Got it. So what's funny is there's these areas that have circles. I think what it is those are areas you need to do puzzles later. Like, we need to find a disc for the dungeon and something that looks like an egg for the swan boats. And that's why there's circles in those rooms. That would make sense. Huh. The bummer is we didn't find the code for the crypt. They said you're going to find a code in the crypt that's going to open the maintenance in the southeast area. But we didn't really find a code down here that I think would be for the crypt for that, right? Like, nothing here. The false wall. We already got the ammo that was in there.
False wall.
Granted, doesn't work. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
This has got to be like a 5-hour game, and he's taking forever with it.
Yeah.
Phil, this makes no goddamn sense. Like, hurry the fuck up.
Nah, I don't really see anything. I mean, 1848 is the only code that I can think of. Because why would that have been a code that was randomly in that note, right? So I'm thinking
Randomly?
1848 might be something of significance to us. Night Shift says Silent Hill and Parasite Eve vibes, indeed. And, of course, classic Resident Evil as well. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? I do not know, but I think we're going to go into the manor because I don't want to deal with it. What the hell was that thing? All right, we're in the manor now.
Creature.
Can we shoot a vase?
A money creature?
Might have been a money creature.
Yes, and a ghost comes out.
He would have laser-like focus on that if it were.
Exactly.
That really is.
You wouldn't be able to stop him.
Yeah, none of us could stop the
Swift and
force.
sudden
You
end
wouldn't be able to
by
stop him at that
Beast
rate.
Lane.
He'd be
Take
like,
a
yo, look at this motherfucker here.
Pull it.
His favorite dinosaur is the Tipsosaurus.
Tipsosaurus. And he's dead. What the fuck, Phil killed you?
Sudden end, ghosts.
Tipsosaurus Rex.
Oh, bookcase. Swift and
Swift
sudden
and
end.
Sudden End by B. Slane.
B.
Take the
Slane.
book. Pull it.
Ha! Dumbass killed himself. God. And he's just gonna stand there, he'll sit there staring like his brain gotta comprehend what the fuck just happened.
He's staring at it like it's a different language.
It's because it is. It
Well,
killed
that
him.
was pretty matter of fact.
Maybe
Swifted on
DSP
his
speaks
Sudden End by
reality
B.
as a
Slane.
second language.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got slain all right. Damn. I gotta be careful in there. Holy shit. I got my ass killed. Oh, man.
Yeah, you did die, Phil.
Okay, well, the good news is we didn't do anything additional, right?
Look at that fake laugh
No.
it off.
All we did is we
How
went in here.
embarrassing.
That's all he
Figure
can do
right
is try
then,
to
so we
laugh
do
it
that
off.
again.
I mean, the clue was the
There we go.
end by
Let's do
B.
this
Slain.
conversation again.
B. Slain.
Yes.
Like, it was kind of
That's it.
obvious
We didn't do
what's
anything
gonna
else.
happen
Any
here.
items or
Puts
anything,
itself
so.
out there.
All right. I'm going to assume 1848 is the code that we're looking for the maintenance wing. Let's grab this. simply because that's the only date that is here. And
But you
stands
know
out
what?
right
This
here.
is Phil we're talking about. You can't expect
why else would
anything
this be here?
intelligent from him.
See, hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest
No,
gold
you
miners since
can't.
1848. So what it sounds like is they were taking gold that already existed. They were creating gold ore. They were shipping it off to this cave in Brazil and acting like they were actually finding that stuff in the gold mine. Why would they be doing that? Were they trying to sell
don't
off
know,
the mine
Phil,
like it
why?
had value? Maybe they were lying to an investor and saying, hey,
I
there's
mean,
a
you're
gold
the-
mine, we want to sell it
You're
off.
the one trying
Look
to
at all this
figure it
gold we
out.
found in it. Maybe
Yeah,
that's what
tell
it
us.
is.
We're supposed to be entertained by
The
watching
mine is
you figure out
actually
the
here.
mystery.
Exactly.
All right, so we know we got to be very careful about what we do here with these books.
These books.
The window, it's not real, just
Books.
a picture. Hasn't rained in a while, actually. The tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single bullet. Right. Swift and Sudden End. Leave it. Leave the Swift and Sudden Ends. Old painting.
No, Phil, I want you to go back
Song
to the
in
book.
a Cage
Touch it
by
more.
Lazier Swonner.
Put your hand all over it.
Yeah.
Feel those pages.
Exactly. And then try to pull it out one more time.
Large clock. There's a hole.
and then
the
let
safe
John
way.
Rambo's nose
this
like
crank?
penetrate you again and
The crank
reach
can be
your
turned
end.
left or right. Okay.
Safest
Why would we want to do
way.
that? We don't have a time yet, right?
That big
We
nose
don't know the
bastard.
time to set yet. We have to find the time to set. Maybe we set it the same as this one.
I'm such an asshole.
You're going to hell.
Indeed, I am for that one.
you-
What just happened?
Headed to hell for that one. Falcon's going to go on our behalf.
My PlayStation just turned off.
This
Falcon
PlayStation
is
just
mute. We
turned
can make as much
off.
fun of
Why
him
did
as we
my
want.
PlayStation just turn off?
Did your PlayStation
That's not good.
die?
My PS5 just turned off. Did anything else turn off over there?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's
Or
not the
just
case.
the
but
PS5. Let's find out.
if his PS5 died, if his
I don't know what just happened. We're about to experiment and find out. This is a live thing,
if
guys.
his
I don't know what's going
PS5
on.
died,
Here's what I'll do. I'll split the part. Hopefully, my PS5 did not just die. That would be really
It is
bad.
no
'cause-
signal.
Yeah. I roll my
I
keys
went
on
to
there
the
and
stream
everything.
itself just to be sure, and yep.
yeah.
I'll stop recording. I'll investigate. And I'll
Yo,
come back and
I
let
hope
everyone
his
know.
PS5.
All right.
I'm gonna say I hope it didn't
Yeah,
die.
guys, I legit have no idea what
But
just
if
happened.
it
My PS5
died-
appears to be off completely. That's not
Here
good.
comes the Megfest for another one.
TV still
Oh,
works.
Oh
So there has to
shit!
be power over there. Let me go investigate and take a look.
Let me go investigate. I would have already been investigating, Phil. Wouldn't be no let me investigate. It would have been happened.
What, he put himself on break to do this?
Yeah. I mean, it just cut off. Yo, the PS5 got scared of the game. That's what it was. It got scared of the game. It was like, nope, I'm out.
It got scared. I think it's because the PS5 controllers have sensors for how people are touching them, and it felt pixels rather than human skin, and decided to shut itself down for protection.
Yup. It was like, no, we're done. We're done. We're dead. That's it. Is it not restarted? Is it a rip? That would be so crazy. Like, he hasn't had it long. There's
Nope.
no way it died. There's no way. No way. I refuse to believe it. Well, we have Fuzz. Yo. There it goes. It's back.
Ah, damn.
It just straight shut itself off. It was like, fuck you.
I have
Maybe-
no idea.
Maybe Jasper pissed on it.
It's always possible.
Oh,
You know he doesn't clean that room.
I legitimately have no idea. It was off and I turned it on. I made sure all the cords are tight into the
Oh, he
our
made sure the cords
thing
are
over there.
tight.
I have no idea why my PS5 just
Right.
turned off.
Thick.
I'm completely stumped about what
Thick.
happened. I've never seen that happen
Beefy.
before.
Juicy.
Creamy.
His PS5 was just like, fuck it.
Exactly.
I'm
Alan
done.
Wake flashbacks. Exactly right.
Probably
I
need
have
a
no
clue.
cool down moment.
If it
Show
happens
us
again,
on the
it's
controller where
overheating.
it
I mean,
touched
you're
you.
right. If it turns itself off again, the console must be overheating. Don't ask me how I
probably-
solve that.
If
I'm
his
not even
console
playing
is
a graphically
overheating, that
intensive
says
game,
a
so how
lot.
could it be overheating? Right?
I mean, Phil, it could be because you might not have it in a well ventilated area.
That was really, really weird.
That's what I was
a,
thinking.
That's a possibility.
Well, guys, we're gonna continue. We have another hour.
All
Hopefully,
right, can we
the
go
PS5
back up
doesn't
to
turn
10?
off,
Let's see. Can we go back up to 10?
off again. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it does. I don't know what just
I
caused
don't know what
that.
you're gonna do if it does.
Um,
You're just gonna continue playing games.
No, it's not
Well,
covered in wires.
just-
It's actually in an open area, open air.
Oh,
There's nothing
so he
around it.
claims.
It gets good ventilation where it is. I purposefully
good
have my
ventilation.
new gen consoles on the bottom of my entertainment center with all the space around them so they get good ventilation. So I have no clue what would have caused that to happen. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen before. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that. I actually,
All right,
I can't
so
even.
guys, we're gonna continue on now another hour. I don't know what happened, so
I can't even speculate on that one. I mean, it could really
please.
be anything.
hang out for the next hour, and also please support the stream if you can. Right
Dang.
now, again, my goal for every stream is $50. We're at 20, so it would be great if the next hour we can hit the goal by the end of the stream.
Yo,
outside of that,
that
you've been a good
day.
audience, and I'm enjoying the game. So I guess we'll continue. Here we go.
Damn, Phil, the bags, man,
Okay.
the bags. You wonder why people look at you and laugh
Well,
at
everyone,
you.
we're back.
Shit like
That was the weirdest thing ever. I legit have absolutely no idea why my PS5 just turned itself off. I checked all
Like,
the cords
that's
to
why
make sure they're
people
not
laugh
loose,
at you. You
and I
keep
made sure they're all
fucking
firmly
begging,
plugged
dude.
in.
Quit begging.
I have no idea. I just it had turned itself off, and I booted
All you
it back
gotta do
up,
is quit
and now
begging.
it's working again. So I don't know what just happened. Oh, now my microphone is on again, by the way.
My microphone is on again, by the way.
It's weird because the microphone has weird color gradients.
Okay.
Okay, so we did this again. I mean, it's the second time we did it. No, it's not loud. Like, it's not running loud. It's a normal spot. People suggested maybe it overheated. I mean, you might be right, but I wouldn't know what would have caused it to overheat. Look at the game we're playing, right? It's not like we're playing a graphically intensive game or anything. I have no clue why the PS5 would have overheated. Very weird. And now every time I walk to a new room, it's saying no signal. It wasn't doing this before.
Are your wires getting
What is going on?
fucked
It
up?
wasn't doing this before.
Is that what's happening? Did your wires
Okay,
get
now
fucked up,
stop.
Phil?
Now stop saying no signal. Okay.
I mean, these are all guesses,
All right.
obviously.
Let's try this for the third time. It's like this house really is haunted. This haunted manor is legit haunted and wants to not allow me to make progress here. Looks pretty fragile. Spin it. Many places I never visited.
I mean, you would think that he would start looking
What's that
into
doing?
that, especially with something like that happening.
Let's try
I
this
would look
again.
into that if I was
All
him.
wooden crates.
Yo, what's causing my system
Yeah, you may
to
want
just
to take
cut
a
off?
note, or at
Throw in a
least
cage.
take it
You know,
outside
we
with
could
some
use the
canned
crank
air.
on these
Yeah.
on these clocks. We just don't know what time to set them to. Thinking of a demon. Whoa. Adramilik, the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. I think we know what to
Hey,
do
hey,
now.
Worksbait. Hey, Mal. Hey, Cadence. Hey, Cobain.
Oh yeah. Got all the good people in.
Bingo. Yeah, all the big head, all the heavy hitters are here.
10:20.
Yeah, all the good peoples. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
There you go. What do we get? A large gemstone. Ah! Did we just get the
Ah.
item that we need to do the puzzle at the Swan Lake? An egg-shaped ruby. That's what it is. We have to go use this at the Swan Lake. And
We have
that's
to
going to be
use
the
this.
that's I mean that's a puzzle for the beginning of the game, so that's interesting. Look at this. Hello. Hey, Dracula. The coffin, there's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. He's kind of cute. Picture. Staff memo. The clocks need regular winding. Please don't attempt it without the correct tool. All right. Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Vivace. Phone's ringing.
Yeah, exactly, Fandel. He really needs to confirm what's wrong. Like, what
Did I answer
caused
the
that?
phone? What do you think? Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'm glad to see you're up and about.
But that's
Oh,
the
the tenacity
problem.
of
He's
youth.
not wanting to pay attention to that. It's like, dude, you really need to look into
gone.
that. Like,
Wow.
if anything goes wrong with your
Sure,
equipment,
let's take
you should be
care.
looking at
Okay.
that immediately.
Harmony will fade. So you know what it is? The words that are in capital letters. See, harmony will fade.
Will fade.
The Flames of Hell by V.L. Kano.
See?
Maybe this will burn you to death.
Like, I start checking my monitors when they flicker. I'm like, all right, what's causing you to flicker?
Inconsequential
And usually
by
it,
Anonymous.
it's
Ooh, I'm gonna
tied
do
to
this
something
one.
non-important, but it's still, you want to make sure your shit's working right.
Nothing happened. It was inconsequential. They were right. The Flames of Hell probably burns you alive. So let's read these. This is fade,
Fade.
dead,
Dead.
cage, faded cage,
Faded cage. Greg Kinnear.
fade dead cage. My mom used to make me practice every day. Fade. What we got? Shotgun shells, beautiful.
Whoa, look at that. Philly boy got it.
Kermit says if your PS5 turns off like that, you get a warning
It might
message that it
be.
overheated.
It's Jack.
He says if you overheated, you would have got a warning message. If it just turns off like the
Yes.
power supply overheated because of a dust
Well, actually,
overload.
you know, they're
Well, we'll see what
filtering
happens. If
shell.
it happens again, I'll have to look into this.
You know, I actually wanted to get a,
Alright, it's gonna be
a
dead.
45, like a 1911.
I have one. And I have a Ruger.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. We also
I just have
use
one
tape.
issue. I'm a lazy fuck, so I don't want to clean it. That's why I don't own one.
Yeah, that's
Because I know you gotta take, you gotta
Mushroom.
clean
I'm a
them
little mushroom
often.
boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me what is it you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess.
Each
Get
their own,
the
I
wish. Wait, you don't have a flamethrower. No wish for you.
What the fuck is that noise?
So
on
I
the
need to
game?
get a
That's in the
flamethrower and come
game.
back here. Okay.
Oh, I was looking for my
We'll do
cat
this
over
and
here.
dead to go in there.
Yeah, it's in the game.
Okay. Where's this go?
Where does this go? I don't know, Phil.
Oh, boy.
Perhaps it goes to London.
3 shots? Is he dead? His head came off. I think he's dead. Another one around the corner.
Yep. That's the thing with games that are predictable. You can kind of predict that stuff.
Okay, I think we got that one.
I feel like you can run past a lot of these guys.
Got a locker. Got a grenade. Sweet. Have you ever had a console or hardware die because of dust overload? Never. I've never had a dust-related issue with the console. No, never.
If you're
Watch out for
blowing
small
off a
explosives
layer
laying
of
on the
dust,
ground
Phil,
that
you
break
might
the
want to
blow
look
when
into it.
touched. Some of them you can pick up.
Just saying, you might want to look into
We're
that.
in the other side of that room. Yeah. We're totally in the other side of that room that we saw And basically the door was locked. The door? I don't think it's locked. Deep Pike Park operations. All right, let's not go in there yet. The letter. State court, legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. It's a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write the letter. All right.
Case against you.
A variety of cleaning products. Smell strongly of bleach. There's a dark stain on the floor. What were they trying to clean up?
Murder, obviously. I mean, it's kind of obvious what they were covering up, though.
One will not open.
Well, if it's sex, he's not going to talk about it because that's disgusting, dude. He's married.
Oh, grenade.
Oh, that's
married,
disgusting.
dude.
I have a wife.
Another grenade. Wow, we're getting lots of
Talk
grenades.
about my
Now we
wife.
can open the shortcut door. A piece of paper. Some kind of diagram.
Dad, my tire,
All
my
right,
tire
so they're
got stolen.
showing
Here's
you
a
some
picture of your
things.
wife.
The crank goes onto some kind of
Picture
a
of your
pump.
wife.
I don't know where that
Instead of the
pump
person gets
was.
the
I don't think we found it yet, or if we did, I wasn't aware. It looks like a chain goes onto some kind of a chaining mechanism. Perhaps it makes like a rope to climb up or down. And it looks like you put the flamethrower gas into the flamethrower. But we don't have a flamethrower yet.
You don't have one?
Shortcut
Well,
has been
that's
opened.
bad.
Sweet. We're in the staff hallway right there. This is also how you get into Crow's office. See that? This is going to get us back to the dungeon. Okay.
I'm saying here, he's just. This is just bad the way he's reading this to us. Everybody's an idiot but him.
Well, of course, he's got a quote-unquote voice act.
There.
Read everything on the screen that he can
What
to
the fuck
stall.
is going on in his office? There's a
Yeah.
woman in here, too. What is going on in here? Let's read. Maintenance staff, there's a button behind a panel on the back of the Wooden Crow house. You can use the access
there's
to
no
controls
need
the
for him
big
to do
animatronic
that. He
crow.
could
Oh, we
just
know. We already found that. We already found
Go.
that
You
ourselves.
just like, hey, like as I said 100 times, pause. Like, hey, if you guys want to read this, pause the stream. You know, I'm gonna sit here for like 2 seconds.
Coleman's Records, March
Move on to the
27th,
next page. Hold it for
1988.
2 seconds.
Alarm
Move on to the
triggered at
next page.
2:15
It'd be so much
Two more
better.
guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras
He
were
wouldn't do it.
running. So we have
Oh,
proof
yeah.
they came
But
out
Dad,
of the
Pause
pool.
it for 15
They're
to 30
worse than
seconds.
the first.
That's all you gotta
Broken,
do.
wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so. I have no other words for them. Boss said we couldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. Holy shit.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Empty locker.
He
There's
decided to
another
put
elevator.
bullets in him.
Empty. We don't know where this goes yet, right?
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna
No.
use that later, Phil.
It looks like it's gonna go to a new room. It's gonna link us to another room.
Man, I saw
we've been to
the
before.
one of the episodes from the Cuphead anime they did.
Yeah.
Shotgun
This
shells.
shit's so fucked up. Like Mugman is in hell for whatever reason, and the devil's like, "You're
Yeah,
here
look.
forever, Mugman," and he's like, "That's fine." He said, "But question, where's my brother?" And he goes, "Oh,
Here we are.
your brother's not here. He's
We're on
and
the other
he's pointing up." And he's
side
like, "Up."
of all these
He goes, "Yes, he's
animatronics.
up." And he's
Look at
like,
that.
"You're lying." And he's like, "Wait, I'm lying? How am I lying?" He's like, "Look,
The theater.
I know my brother,
couldn't get
and if he's
into
dead,
before.
he's gonna be here. And if he's not here, he's not dead." I was like, "God damn!"
Lots of shotgun shells. Dude, I have so many shotgun
That's
shells in
kinda
this
how I
shotgun.
look at it if it were my family. Like, no. If I'm
this?
in hell, then my brothers better be here too.
Doesn't work.
I was
You
like,
have to
God
be
damn,
dead
you do-
first.
It's like, you know that you two are that fucked. When it's like, yeah, he'd be in hell already.
The other way.
He was actually
Yeah,
dead.
I do it. Be canceled right the fuck out of heaven.
Yup.
Staff memo.
It'd be a
Someone
straight,
this
nope,
was
get the
varnished
fuck
with
out of
the
here.
storage
Name in the book, we
door
go.
or to replace the
There's
door
a reason that the
entirely.
book's got
It's made
20
of old wood. It's starting to
pages.
crumble. It's not exactly fire safe.
I was having a
Sounds
good,
like
I
you
was
could
like,
burn down
damn,
the
be like,
door.
nah, bitch, get down there. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, thanks, have a nice day.
A grenade in here. Now we have 4 grenades. Wow, this has been a big boon of finding stuff.
Again, Phil, you were
Bullet.
playing on normal. It already specified if you were on if you were on the hardest difficulty, you'd have less resource to work with.
There's a monster.
Like, it's already specified this
Look,
to you.
there's a monster. I shoot it?
I don't know. Can you?
Bam, 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 bam.
No. Is it made of
bam, bam,
metal?
bam,
Maybe it's not a monster. Maybe it's a robot.
bam.
Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da. It's the
It's a
motherfucking Hood certified hood classic.
It is
Exactly.
a robot.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. 70 to 80 years old. Whew. That's an old gun.
Oh, this is some creepy shit. Music got so creepy.
I mean, what he's doing is so. Dude, do something.
How we go down?
Like, we haven't done anything this whole time.
You know, I feel like I should do this after. We should go back and fully explore the other area first.
Oh my
That's probably how you
god.
get out and you go back to the original area. Right? Yeah, this is probably how you go back to the original starter area where you're supposed to go. Let's finish up with the stuff we were investigating in this room back here first. Like, talk to that woman and see what's in the office and stuff like that.
Oh my god, Phil. You're just.
This is not gonna work.
wasting time.
Nope. What the fuck? Fuck.
Like, all
alright,
he's doing
ma'am?
is just wasting
my
people's
head.
time.
I
Constantly.
threw up. It's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought we'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding, my stomach is alright. You're attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a while. The antidote? Probably the antidote? You should take this.
We'll give her the antidote. Will she survive?
The first aid kit wouldn't have worked. She needed the antidote. Thanks. I think that actually helped. I'm so rude. What's your name?
Tune in
I'm
on
Mara.
next week.
Thanks, Mara.
Dragon
I'm
Ball
Natalie
Z.
Crow. Oh, she's one of the Crow family members. Okay.
One of the crows.
What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father?
The crow's nose.
You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James? He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. They sent you instead?
Yep.
This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key. Got it. You have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why?
Yeah,
What's he
father
hiding
was
there?
like, yeah, fuck y'all. Y'all trying to,
Wow.
y'all trying to like put me in the crazy
Still
home.
not
Fuck
feeling
y'all.
great. Of
All
course,
of
I'll leave
you.
you alone.
All of you.
Fine. So I guess we don't want to do this yet.
Like, you're not
Get the
taking this
fuck
away
out.
from
We
me.
don't have we don't have the key anyway.
I will see you
Throw
in hell
the
before I
electric
give
battery
this up.
chargers to the southeast
Exactly.
underground level. I know that means you won't
See,
have
you
access to it anymore. I think that was
shitbags
the
in
idea.
hell.
Huh. Oh, look,
While they say da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, exactly.
I think so far I've done the right choices. I gave the large medkit to the guy with the messed up leg, and I gave her antidote. She was sick and vomiting.
I'm up here dancing, standing up while I'm waiting on the dishes to finish. Why no one can see
What's
this?
in here?
That's a good thing.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't
shit.
wanna- No, 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 no.
That ain't cool. Pike's office.
I mean, but you know, we saw the gun. You know, he had the front and the back, like always.
Damn. Did he
Yep,
blow
you'll
his
know-
own
can't
brains
cut him no
out? It looks
slack.
like he did.
Looks the
Exactly.
same from
Looks
the
like
front
he
and the
committed
back.
suicide.
Shout out to fucking
Oh shit, he's dead. I
Hulkenberg.
guess he shot himself. Should I call
The front and the
police?
back.
There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it.
Touch it. Touch it. Touch all over it,
The
goddammit.
following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolfen, Serpent, and the Crypt.
What's on the device where you
They
touched
can only
it?
be opened via the dungeon's computer
Show
terminal.
us. Where did you touch it? Where did it touch you?
We want to see it. Did you touch the
Vulcan
diaper?
antidote. Cool.
A diaper.
Yeesh. Let's see
Falcon, you're
here.
going to hell. If you shouldn't say if I'm going to hell, you are going to hell. We all are. That's the reason I say that so confidently.
Thank you for coming. See you in hell.
I got a dollar tip from someone.
Dollar
Who
tip.
says,
Okay.
I watch your podcast on Advice for Streams. Bring in a long-term mod for a multiplayer game. You did so with Minecraft in a fan-made world.
So bye,
With
have a
party
good time
showing
and
you
give me
around.
die. Have a good time.
I bet that would do
Yeah.
well. and also having a guest on your podcast. All right, thank you for the suggestions.
You're gonna dismiss them?
I think the whole idea is that we need to find something that would be like co-op friendly too,
Yeah,
right?
well.
So thank you for that. Okay.
Anybody want to suggest
Guys,
something that we'll
$21
just
tips
throw
with
out?
about 40 minutes to go on this stream. Okay.
Wait, what was that, Phil? Hold up. I want to hear that sneak.
Right?
Try to say it like a
So,
car
thank you for
salesman.
that. Okay. Guys, $21 in tips with about 40 minutes to go on this stream.
$21 in tips with at least 40 minutes. Phil, God, I'm gonna take the words of Shinko. These are not your friends, so they don't give a fuck about your financial needs. This is all on you. Put on an entertaining stream, people may show up. I'm not gonna say they will. They may show up. There are so many people streaming. There are so many people that do it better than you. There are so many people that do it better than me.
Yep.
And guess what? They are getting people trickling into them. You're mad because people are leaving your streams. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it right now. I'm going to wait to the end.
Stream. Okay. Filing
I'm
cabinet.
going to wait to the end. I'm going to wait to the end.
Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward.
Because
He
he
looks
sat
sick,
there
but at
and
the same time,
said,
there's manic energy in his
you know,
eyes.
we're not
I asked
friends.
Tolan
I'm
about
not
it,
your
but even the
friend.
silent treatment, whatever it is, I think they're
Which,
in on it
you know,
together.
fine.
Tried to spy on everyone.
Fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sounded like they were trying to talk to someone.
But the
third
problem
person
with
in
it
the room
is when he
wasn't
did that
talking
whole
back.
shit when
But they were talking like how you talk to a
when
baby
Moist
or a young
Critical
child,
called him
speaking
out
slowly using simple language.
and
What
whatnot,
is
and he sat there and
going
said, I thought we were
What
friends.
is
I could tell
going
you
on,
about my
man?
problems. I don't want to
Like
know.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't want to fucking know about your
TV,
problems.
there's a videotape.
That's not my concern.
This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike.
Like,
Edward, we've
no
been friends for over
offense.
30 years.
you're
You entrusted me
nobody
with
to
the running
me.
of your theme park, a task that I have relished.
And it's
You have
really
always
rare
shown
for
me
an
kindness
online
and
friend
always
to be a
treated me
real
well for
friend,
my
you know?
work.
Yeah,
However, I can no longer remain silent.
it's like you're nobody to
Don't
me.
hear
Your
about my
crimes have not
problem.
gone
He thought
unnoticed.
he thought
Nor
that
will your
Moist
sins
would
go
feel sorry
unpunished.
for his ass.
As for
Yeah.
Elaine Marshall,
He's sitting there trying
I
to
hope
play
she
off of
never
people's
forgives
sympathy,
us.
and it's like, no,
for none of us deserve it.
you don't get to do
Goodbye.
that. And then you sit there and scold
That's
your
it.
chat and
Wow.
then guilt trip them into giving you money.
Yep.
Like, shit does not work that way.
More handgun ammo.
Like I said before, if they decide to give you anything, that is out of the kindness of their own heart. To
What's
give
this?
you
Follow Crow
anything.
Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside.
It's just, you know, and that goes for any streamer, or any YouTuber.
Edward has his office door electrified.
If people
decently high
decide to
voltage
sub,
too. I
cheer,
turned up all the mains
tip,
power, but the door was still electrified.
whatever else
I think he
have
must
you,
have hooked it up to a generator
that's out of the
somewhere
kindness they
underground
feel
level.
you've earned it. They like you enough to spend that money
That's it.
on
This
you.
guy and his things, and he ended up committing suicide because he couldn't take it. Wow. All right, so we can't go to Crow's office, right? The dungeon, we need a key or a disc. We
But
don't
Phil
have the
gets on
disc,
here and
I
he
just go to the
demands
link,
the money.
right? So we can't do
Like,
anything
he
with that.
demands money from
I
his
think what
chat.
we can do is we can do the swan boat puzzle because we have the ruby. We got to go back to the
It's
theater,
like,
see
no,
what's in
dude.
the theater,
Like, your
right?
chat
We
owes
also have
you
a code
nothing.
1848 that may
At the
open
end of the day, they owe
maintenance
you
room
jack and
over
shit.
there in the southeastern.
They
of
are
Crow
here
Country
just
area.
to
So we have a few different things to
consume product.
investigate.
You
Yes,
are
this
the
game is
product.
$20. That's right. It's
And if
20
they don't
bucks.
like
It
the
just came
product,
out
they
in
can
early
go
May,
somewhere else.
and it's not even a month old yet. Okay.
Like, people should be able to just come in your chat, watch you play a game, and go on about their merry way. Just like it always
Yeah,
kills me when he
exactly.
Back
bitches
to the
that
theater.
he doesn't spend a lot of time with his wife. That's your fucking problem. You choose
you-
to stream 2 times a day
I don't know what's going on in here, but dude,
and have
yes,
maybe
And he
1
has
hour.
the time.
Yeah.
you have
like,
4 grenades.
Other people work 10 hours a day and maintain a fucking family.
People that work 14 hours a day and maintain a
got a
family.
grenade. Now we
Yep.
have 5 grenades.
People that give a shit maintain a family.
They make the
I
shit
had the feeling we have to
work.
fight these robots. Or
They
maybe they're not
make the
robots,
shit
they're
work.
mutants.
Phil does not. But then he wants to sit there and get on his soapbox and be like, you know, nobody wants to
Wow, my bullet
watch,
just bounced.
nobody wants to
Shit.
tip, nobody wants to this. And it's like, yeah, Phil, because they don't have to.
Holy shit.
There is
Nope.
nothing that
They
says they have to do these things.
Where is it? It ran straight for us.
Maybe you should spend less time demanding they give you
It
things.
scared the crap out of me.
Phil, answer the ringing phone. Like, his chat is fucking dead, basically.
Oh God, it's it's dead. I suppose
Yeah.
that's all there is to say.
Yeah, it's dead. Grab that antidote.
Oh, I have maximum antidotes. Yeah, I have maximum
5, yeah.
antidotes. 5.
So now you know there's a limit to things, Phil.
Step right on him. We can open the door. There we go. Blocked it. I noticed the Seven Seas Mermaids use the same kind of battery as the Giant Crow. Not a great idea. Those kind of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. So we go get a battery from Seven Seas Mermaids, and we go to use to operate the Giant Crow at the beginning of the game. Oh, I got a grenade back, so that's good.
Yeah, you just keep lobbing
That thing
grenades.
in the game?
Yeah, it's in
Oh.
the game.
Listen,
Oh.
I had no idea.
But I know I
what
keep
the
saying
routes
that when
were
I
for.
should be
How
looking,
could I
but
have
it
known?
kind of threw me.
What routes? What
No,
are you
it's
talking about?
cool. Look,
There's 7 in total.
you ask, I'll still
Cut them
answer. It
down,
don't
cut
matter.
them open. Cut them open? What? But
We have all
one,
the
you
answers
left
here.
intact for posterity, we thought. What a farce.
On the Dark Descent.
What the hell are they talking about?
The dark.
It dismisses looks like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, the graphical style is very similar to the characters in walking around the environments of Final Fantasy VII. I agree. All right, I guess
Final
we did this
Fantasy
now.
VII.
We're done, right? Thank you for helping me before. I never found that bronze key without you.
Like, they've asked him to go back to games, and he's like, nope.
Turns on the sprinklers.
Okay.
What's the point of that?
I don't know, Phil. You tell me. Like, you tell me what the point
It
was.
says there's
Phil.
still a puzzle in here. This must be some kind of a puzzle. But what is it? You have sprinklers go on her head and she wiggles her legs? What's the point of that?
Again, why don't you tell me, Phil?
I don't get it. Right? Maybe when you have the flamethrower, you have to come in here and burn her with the flamethrower, and then you put her out with the valve, and maybe there's an item inside of her or something. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Why else would you want to put water on her head? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know, Phil. I'm not the expert.
All right,
here.
I think we're done here. I don't see anything else.
I'm not the one sitting here playing the game. You are. So you figure it out, and then
Somebody kill
let
it, or
me
did it
know.
just die? Oh, wait a minute. The tank is full of water.
tank is full of water. Water is wet.
Oh, we have to put something in the tank. Oh, the corrosive acid that we found in the cell in the dungeon. We could use it to burn away her outer coating. So we need to get that. We don't have it yet. We got to get the Mo disc first to go do that. All right. This game is very complex with the puzzles, man. Okay.
Complex of the puzzles, man. Dog.
Should we go save? We haven't saved in a while. I feel like we
You
should go
probably
save the
should
game.
save, Phil.
Let's do that. Then we'll go do that other puzzle, the swan puzzle.
Saving would probably be a good idea.
So here's the thing. Do I believe my PS5 overloaded and that's why it turned off? No. Why? Because we're doing this now. We just played another half an hour. It
My
didn't turn off or
PS5
anything.
overloaded?
I think it's something
The
happened. Maybe the cable
fuck?
was loose. Like maybe the power cable was loose or something. Weird.
I mean,
Okay.
maybe you should figure out what happened,
Now we're gonna head
Phil.
all the way back to the beginning. We're gonna try to do that door, the maintenance door, which is
Yeah, that
1848.
actually might be the
Might
smart
or might not be
play and figure out
1848,
what
might not
happened.
be. Or
No,
So
we'll
it
it
doesn't
go
do
back,
it
we're gonna
again?
the Swan puzzle. Swan Lake puzzle.
I mean, if you don't care, then it doesn't fucking matter, but I'm just saying.
That was way back here. What the hell? Who the fuck is this? Excuse me, miss, you really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Who would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires too. They look okay to me? No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right, duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right, sorry, I'm Mara. Ah, so that's your car out front, the 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? I bet your boyfriend, he said he was waiting for you. Oh my god, he's not my... Well, never mind, it doesn't matter. Ah, you're blushing. I'm not, shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Don't tell him or tell him?
Well, this is up to you, Phil.
I found her, so I'll tell him. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here, you need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You'll be safe now, okay? So he's going to go interact with her now. I didn't think he was going to show up.
So your character's not a actual cop?
Oh, I need the silver key. This is not it. It's not what I thought it was. I need a silver key. Shit.
So, okay,
So
so
what
we
was that
found
other
that out.
keypad? There's definitely another keypad that we ran into.
And Phil didn't question it.
We couldn't get in,
Good
but I
job,
can't remember what
Good job.
what it was. What
Wow.
was the other keypad? Shoot, I honestly don't remember.
I mean, it's like, dude, that should have been the first question. Like, hey, wait a minute, why didn't she say something? Like, supposedly a police officer. Why didn't she open her mouth?
Because he's not the smartest person in a room of one. Phil is.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
I can't remember.
Lest we
what
forget,
the other
you know.
keypad was. This shit again?
Phil, just answer the damn phone.
Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose, the timing I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. Huh?
And done.
Can't remember where the other keypad was. I know there's another keypad. I just can't remember where the hell it was. Because there were two of them.
There's two of them. Two.
Oh, no. Okay. So, there we
Pretty
go.
simple so far.
Gemstone time. Turn the wheel. Left or right? What's the point of that?
I don't know, Phil.
I don't get it.
Well, no shit, you don't get it. You never get it.
I totally have no idea what we just did.
again, Phil, we know. Like that's
I have no idea.
Nothing
We
new.
did it. I don't know what the hell it was. what did that do? Look.
Hey guys.
I'm
What's
lost.
up?
Hey, man.
What did we do? What are we leave and come back? Does it reset it or something? I don't know what the
I don't know,
point
Phil.
of this is.
Streaming.
yes.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Oh, okay. I did ask. Just in case.
I'm
I make
confused.
us so
What is it
much
supposed to
chill.
be? The game hasn't explained. There's
Yes,
4
Phil,
ducks.
because
What's the
games
bus?
want you
Get
to
ducks?
explore and figure it
I
out
don't
for
know.
yourself. That's the whole point of it. You know, this isn't God of War Ragnarok Hold My Hand edition.
Oh, I think I get it.
What game is this?
I forgot what it's called.
Let the
Pro,
duck push
Pro
it.
Country.
See that?
Country.
Yeah.
I never heard of that game.
Yeah, me neither.
It's an indie game.
We gotta get it so the ducks will push it over there.
Oh, it's a modern.
Because there's a chain on its
game.
neck we need to get.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was a 90s or 2000s game.
No, they're doing it like in that style. Like the old game.
That's interesting.
Yeah. We're close, but I
Kind of
pushed
like
it too
Resident
far.
Evil and whatnot.
We're close. Dang. Okay, I gotta do it again. We almost got it.
Close.
What do I do? Yeah, you hold
Jeez.
my hand. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Use the duck to jump to the
Oh, my
platform? No.
hand.
Take a look at the duck.
What
The, or the swan. The swan has a chain on its neck, and we already saw that in a puzzle.
I'm
See if
a
we can use it
gentle
on
place
something.
where you can be anything you want. Sorry. A little carried away.
It's all good.
Every
Shit! I pushed it too far again. Push it too far again. We have to push it so that basically
Push
the
it
duck
too
will push it
far
kind of
in.
like here, and then I can reach it.
I mean, Cat pushed it too
See?
far in his anus.
Ooh. A tag moment.
Wait,
That's why it
hey.
resets when you leave and come back, because you mistime it. You can do it again.
I'm telling you, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That she likes Peg and Phil.
That's how you do it. It's just as soon as it's a pain in the butt. It's a real pain in the butt puzzle.
He calls her Aunt Peg.
You take the egg out of its wheel system, disable the radio signal, and locks the wheel until you get the mechanic out to fix it.
Did you fuck up again, Phil?
Ugh. Oh, you could turn it. I had no idea you could turn it.
Wow,
Oh my
you
god,
just
I could
figured out
have
you
turned it the
could
whole
turn it.
time. Look. I didn't know that.
Wow,
Now I
yeah.
can
Good
easily.
job,
I
Phil.
think
Turn it with the thumbstick.
Wow,
Way
God.
easier.
Hey, Wally Wonka,
I
how
know
you
easier
doing,
than I
man? Good
thought.
to see you.
All right.
God damn, it's not recording.
So,
Oh,
Get the Grody
shit.
chain off your neck. There we go.
yeah, they're not. Like, people are tired of Phil doing this.
Bro,
Like, they're
oh my
tired of
God.
him
So we have the chain.
trying
we
to
already
force
saw
them to
the
give him
picture
money. It's like,
that
dude, they
that
don't
chain is
have
gonna
to
go on
give
some
you
kind
money.
of a
Like,
crane or hook.
they just
to
want
let
to
us
come
into
there
an
and
area
watch a
at some
show.
point. We just don't know where
They
yet.
didn't come there to be a part
Looks
of
like
the
chain
show.
on my bike. Okay. All right. So now, I think the only thing left to do, because I don't remember where the other keypad was. The door across the way is definitely blocked.
But that's the problem. Phil wants
know
them to
that.
be a part of the show.
Just let people chat
Yeah.
on anything they want. That's
Exactly.
all
Is
we
it? Yeah, I
have
think it is.
to
I
do.
think it's just it's blocked. Maybe not. Maybe that's the keypad.
When I was premiering different videos, I let people talk
No, you know what it is?
about
Isn't it the mushroom dude?
topics
Oh no, you know what it is?
because
I know
I
exactly
like
what it is. It's the little
reading
house.
people's different opinions
Let's go into
about
the little house.
different things, and
Same here.
sometimes I join them, and other times I just let them talk. It's like, okay,
Yeah, like there's times, you know, I could say
Yeah.
something and I'm completely off base with it, and you know, people give their different
Yeah.
opinions, and it's like, oh shit, cool.
Yeah.
Let's keep that going.
yeah, it's like, or they bring something insightful about why I think you go, oh, okay, I never thought about that way before. That's
Flamethrower.
interesting.
Yeah.
But to just strictly talk about a specific
Did you see
topic
that?
all the time, it gets stale.
Yeah, it gets difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Low on fuel.
Yeah, that's why I've sat there and said, like, you know,
Add gasoline. There you go.
it's like he wonders why the chat doesn't really talk, and it's like, simple, Phil, you don't allow them to talk.
If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted
Like,
manor.
you gotta allow them
Afterwards,
to
I locked
actually
the crank
sit
handle
and
in the
talk in the
southeast
chat.
utility corridor. Well, we already got all this. We already did it.
I mean, like, you know, if people are stepping out of line and whatnot, being disrespectful and whatnot, sure, you want to get rid of them? Sure, that makes sense.
Take them out.
Yeah, you know,
On
just
the
go
ground,
ahead,
sitting
you know,
down there.
order 66 their ass and be done with it. But you don't do
Extra
that.
31.
Shells.
Do not want.
Or antidote,
Still
I can't carry
watch
anymore.
wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Camel. He's
Yeah, he's been begging off and on while he
We were
wants us.
stealing. We were stealing from
Crank
him.
valve.
and then honestly, he's like, whoops, he's not there.
It fits.
Yeah. I actually went to one of his other channels and I said, "How's that deleted channel going for you?"
Base Odyssey.
The
Delete
funny part,
that
probably
channel.
automatically
I'll be right back.
automatically pointed YouTube videos he made that got him in trouble.
And now we have the flamethrower.
So what's this Pro Country game about?
It's like a homage to the older
The mask.
horror games. I'll be right back.
All right, man. How's it going, Jack? How you
Did it.
doing?
Hey chat, we
Hello,
are recording
darling.
this show now.
Good to see you.
We got the mask. So now we can get into that area in the haunted mansion. We got all three inadvertently. We got all three parts to the puzzle. We got the
Why is he dressed like
gasoline
he's going to a vacation
that we needed
we'll never
for this
go to?
flamethrower, right? We got the chain that we needed, and we got the
Yeah.
crank to turn this on.
What is he dressed like?
So
I'm
we did it all.
here.
He
Larger
reminds
enemies
me
in the world
of
and
there's
smaller,
that one
consider this when making
episode
decisions
in
about which ones to fight and which weapons to
Al is
use.
dressed up in summer clothes
bucket.
and you
It's
saw
empty.
he's going to
Bucket.
vacation meal and he
It's
sits on the
inside.
couch and plays fucking
Oh, a
vacation
secret!
videos.
The shotgun laser. We don't have the
and he
shotgun yet,
spends
but we
the
have a
whole week
shotgun
sitting on
laser.
the couch.
What the fuck?
Oh wow! Now I can see the shirt. He looks like someone's creepy uncle.
Already read this, right? Yes. This is a hint about stuff we had already done. Banana. Okay, is there anything else? I think we did everything here now. I think so. I think we've done everything here. Let's read this book. Pullman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do it quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing that they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously, they had to go. Well, we got this
funny.
mask, which is going to allow us to get into the other
Yeah,
part
it's not
of
funny
the
at
haunted
all.
area.
Let me read the chat.
That sure was an elaborate... Oh, it's not a
you
gas
ran
trap.
into a
Shit.
trap.
That was an elaborate puzzle.
Stop reading the chat, you fucking dent.
Perfect.
You have to
Oh,
read the
that's
chat to get help.
Oh shit, the menu looks exactly like Silent Hill. The
Let's
first Silent Hill
see.
game, the
I wonder if there's a way to
arcade.
get into this. I think it's going to be the train room. Yeah, the door
Or
across the
it-
train
it
room is
was
locked. We don't have a way to open the other
No,
door.
it
We
was
need a
silent.
silver key. So we can either go right now west with this crank and go into this other area that's supposed to be the ocean area, or we can go back to the haunted area and we can open the other area. Let's do that. We can open the other door that we didn't open yet because we have the other mask. First thing I'll do is save. There's a lot of enemies starting to spawn now, so I get the feeling we're getting to the harder parts of the game. Stay. There we go. We can open this other.
All right, I'm
door.
back.
Walk this
Oh yeah,
past and see
Nightbot
what's
is
in there.
always
What's
the
funny is we
biggest
only have
shatter
the
in
gun, We don't have the
DSP's
shotgun, we don't
community.
have the flamethrower, we don't have the magnum, we only have the
Yeah,
regular gun. We
I
never
heard
found
he was
any
saying
other
someone
weapons.
wanting to do something, have a
I
community. He
think,
wanted to
what
get
the
rid
hell?
of
Found
goals
nothing.
and just have a community. And it's like, you
we
should
go.
already have a community.
Mask.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Witchwood time. What is in Witchwood? We're
Like,
about
you
to
should
find out.
already. The fact that you don't have a community says a lot about you as a,
Oh my.
you know, a streamer, a content creator.
We're in Witchwood, and there's a puzzle. What kind of a puzzle is this?
I don't know, Phil.
Don't want to get killed by a chandelier trap. Stone pedestal? Kick it. Oh, okay. It opens the eye areas. Now it probably opens the star areas. See this? There's different things it moves.
Like right there. Like, oh, you see this? It's like, Phil, people are
That's
watching
what
you.
we're supposed to do here.
Of course they see it.
Felix the Maid, I'm enjoying Crow Country as well. I think the game's well done. I really like it. I just hope that people are watching and enjoying and they're going to dig it, because it seems to me like, sadly, it's mixed. And I knew this would happen when you play a game that looks old, is that a lot of people are like, you know, it looks crappy. It looks like a PS1 game. I think it's good, though.
Just play the game. Like,
That's an eye. We can't
don't
do
worry
that
about
yet.
what the chat thinks. If you like the game, just play the game.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay, we got shotgun. No, I
So
don't want to do that.
here's what the. I mean, I shouldn't say it.
Shotgun ammo.
So what if the chat doesn't like the
For a
game?
shotgun I still
It's
don't
your
have.
Stream. You can play any freaking game you want. You don't have to
Yeah, I
have
like the
people
eye.
tell you
Exactly.
what to do. You
You're dealing
know.
with these pumpkins, huh?
Oh, but
They
he
don't like
does.
it. They don't have to watch it. You know.
Now we're on the other side.
The world
has
It's
to hold
his
We can
hand.
do the swirl, or we can do star. Let's try the swirl.
And the Mets are gonna not score in this inning.
Oh, we need to remove a star to get some ammo here. Oh, that sucked. It landed right on my head. I wasn't paying attention. Wow, I suck.
Yeah, her hair is
I
like
suck. I
moving.
wasn't paying any attention. I got a chandelier trap on my face. So if I do star, that'll get me some ammo.
I knew it. The Mets are not gonna score.
Right here.
I don't.
Yep.
Fuck,
Handgun
I
ammo.
take that.
Dentronics, I like,
What's,
I like retro, but this
what's
isn't
their
for me.
win-loss right now?
Dude, I don't know why it's not for
Oh,
you.
I could tell you
Is there
that
a
right
reason
now.
why? Because the reviews say it's great. I think it's great. I'm loving it.
They've won 25 games and lost 35. They're in fourth in the Eastern
Nope.
Division.
So, you start.
How many
we get
are
to
in the
center.
Eastern Division?
If we do this star,
5.
The Star
No.
Wars.
Phillies in first. Then there's the Braves and Nationals.
reach in.
Mets,
You know you
and
really
then-
care about a team if you're rolling with them with this kind of win-loss.
Yeah.
The Trident.
I mean, I'll still stick by them.
That's how I am too. Like, when I lived in Atlanta for like 15 years, and it was the worst time of the Hawks. See, it was the first time of the Hawks organization as a whole, but I always went because it was my hometown.
Braves are doing well. They're in second place, but they're
Fuck
7
that.
games behind the Phillies for
Fuck
first.
that shit.
That's a hell
Good
of a
job, Bill.
distant second.
So it sounds like this is what we
Yeah,
were
I know,
supposed
the
to do.
Braves
Like we
have
were actually supposed to do that
And
first.
then I think
Because if we didn't do that first, we would have ended up in the underwater area.
Oh,
but we
and,
wouldn't have been
and
able to
guess
make
what?
progress without
Guess
the
what,
Trident.
Phil?
Where they
So I
go.
My
honestly
graphics
think
card
we've
has an
done
update.
everything.
You know what
So
I'm
if
gonna
you take a
do?
look,
I'm gonna
we
wait to
can't do the
update
dungeons,
my
we don't have
graphics
the
card
discs,
when I'm done streaming.
We can't do Pro's office because we don't have the gold key.
First
We can't do
extensive
the
adventure,
theater
Ice, do
because
it
we don't
while
have the
streaming.
acid. The acid is in the dungeon and we
Yeah,
needed this to
why
get
not?
it. So all those
That's
are
what
done. We can't do
professional
anything with any of those.
That was the
right?
thing that was
Yep.
so retarded when he
We
was
can't
sitting there
go
doing his big stink.
into
How
that
his
door
computer
because
needing to
one end
update.
is
Dude,
a
you're
silver
not
key and the other
streaming
end is jammed,
After
right? So
a
literally,
certain
out of
time
all
when you're
the
not
things
streaming,
in
just
the game,
update your fucking
the only thing
computers.
that we can
All you
actually
gotta
is
do.
now go west, which is supposed to be
Be
the
a normal
aquatic
fucking
area.
person.
So I think we've solved every puzzle up to this point. I really do. I think that
let me
we're
see
good
what
to
the other
go.
teams are doing. Oh,
And,
see, the Mariners are.
And we just got to get
first.
back. Yeah, we got to go that way. So we should save again and then
Yeah.
run over there. Maybe start the aquatic
Yeah.
area. But we probably won't be able to
Seattle's
finish
in
it.
first.
Maybe get a little preview of it until next time when we play.
Royals. I'm still surprised they're in second place. They usually
There you go.
stuck.
Can I explain what I like? Sure.
They got
The puzzles, the eeriness and the spooky vibes,
Well,
the music, the the limited nature of resources, the plot. That's
Limited,
kind of
you're playing on
interesting, what's really
normal.
going on.
Limited
You know, everything that
resources.
classic survival
You
horror
are
used to
maxing
have.
out resources.
like.
That's not
The one thing that doesn't have is
limited.
good graphics, but that's on purpose. Right? They purposely
Yeah,
didn't give
use
good
all
graphics.
3 save
Outside
states.
of that, everything in the game is great.
Limited resources would be like, yo, you only got still got like
Atmosphere,
15
gameplay
bullets,
elements, and
maybe
everything that I
one
like from
grenade,
survival horror.
3 antidotes,
Yeah.
maybe 4 heals at best.
And a broken shield.
Exactly. He over here limited resource. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You playing this bitch on
Spikes.
normal.
You mean baby mode?
This is fun.
Oh no, there is a
Yeah.
baby mode. There is a
This
baby
is
mode
when
to
that
this
giant
game where
monster was out here before.
it says
Tried
that
to do it when
nothing
the
will
giant monster
attack
was
you
here,
and
like,
you can
tense
freely
was
explore the
coming
game.
for you. But right now, there's no tenseness at all. Right?
I wonder why he
What's the
didn't choose
fucking
a
point of
banana.
playing that?
Oh, they tried to fool
Don't
you.
know.
They tried to give you a jump scare. Well, we're in the Ocean Kingdom. We knew we were getting here eventually, and now we have
That's
the trident,
journal mode,
so we
I
can probably
call
do
it.
the puzzle here.
But he's sitting
If
there
you remember,
saying,
we're
"Oh,
looking
you
for
know,
a
this
few
the
things
in the
most I
Ocean
like the
Battery
spookiness,
that we're gonna put into the crow robot.
the
The
limited
shotgun is supposed
Look,
to be
look at all his
submarine. It's
resources.
Shark, shark,
Look
shark,
at the fucker's
shark.
resources, and he's like, "Oh, the limited resource: 31 bullets, 3 small heals, 4 big heals, max antidotes, 4 grenades, 6 max shotgun shells, fucking 20 air tanks, or whatever the fuck it is, and 3 magnum rounds. That's limited." Oh, okay.
Something else. I can't remember what the last one was. It was like 4 sharks in a row to get the shotgun.
That's
I
limited.
think there was a
Okay.
mention of something else as well, if I remember correctly. So. Oh, I got a soda can. Terrible. All right, storage.
You'll
staff
sit there and say,
over.
limited my ass, Phil.
Fuck off. Tried to gas me.
18.
What a dick. Let's even go to the staff-only room. Broken.
This dude
Oh,
is
fuck.
ready for a small battalion of
do it
monsters, and
this
he's in their limited resources.
I just want to be sure I don't accidentally walk into this later, so let's set that off. A lot of ammo. I'm good. What happened to the fan suggestion page? What are you talking about, Kurt Russell? You mean suggestion box? Every once in a while we still go back to it, it's just not often.
Then why have a suggestion
I
box
hit
at
the
all?
golden key in the fairy's
Every
head.
now and then we
Aha!
go back
So
to
that's
it.
why
Then
we
there's
need
no
acid
point
to
in
melt the
fucking
fairy.
having it.
Not the pond
Get
fairy, the
rid of
theater
it.
fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's a block of resin. You need to melt it with
No,
some acid or
I'm
fire.
behind
There
a
you
little
go.
bit.
Neptune's palace closed. Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, those with back problems, or heart conditions. So this is how you get the shotgun. Down here. I'd like to find the map in a save room, honestly, before we do anything too crazy. This thing almost got me again.
A mini boss fight between him is 35-50 higher. Ooh. Damn.
There's gas blocking the 7 Cs, so we can't do that. Antidote, I'm maxed on those.
Yeah, you should have been like flying through this game.
Another antidote, but I'm still maxed.
Nah, he moves slower than
Hello.
a senior citizen.
Yeah, he really is.
Got a grenade, that's a good find. 5 grenades now. I noticed the
My
acid
aunts
bottle
and
in the mermaid
uncles
cage is
can
pretty,
move
is
faster
pretty much
than this
empty.
guy.
You could refill it from the
Yeah,
acid
right
tank,
there.
but
You
I
really
heard
want to
Yeah.
challenge.
underground
You really want
level.
to challenge? Play that
No, I
bitch
don't
on
know what
hard.
he's using it for. I didn't ask. So once we
So
open
the-
the
all
cell
the
in
games
the
have
anything
sunken
played on
gas
hard.
container, go fill it in the
Yeah, just
underground.
remains like the game's spookiness.
Oh, man.
So far, there's nothing spooky.
The fuck is he?
Still nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I get it.
We
I
go into
get
sunken
it.
treasure.
I get it. It's an homage to the old school. And I'm not shitting on the game for that.
No.
But don't call it spooky when you can see the fucking enemy a mile away.
Control room staff only.
The spookiness, the spooky
Golden
factor went out the
keyhole. Can't do
fucking
that till
window
much
with that.
later then. Can we
And
get
all
someone
you
to
can
hook
think
up
of
the
is
sprinklers in the
spooky to
theater
describe
the
it.
main
Couldn't
water
think of
supply?
any other
Apparently, it's
adjectives,
water
just
tank, but it's
spooky.
not airtight. It'll eventually
Spooky.
dry out.
It's
That's
spooky!
Dog, dank, musty, adventurous, challenging, triumphant,
Atmospheric.
You know, I like
atmospheric.
the dark undertones. Something.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
Water.
You either go
Water your
down and attempt to
vocabulary.
get the shotgun.
Fuck it. Get the fucking.
We go to the
Oxford
sunken
Dictionary
treasure room and
book.
see
That'll
what's in
help
there.
you.
Again, I'm kind of looking for the save room right now
Tell me to get an Oxford OED's nuts.
and the map.
Exactly.
Let's try the sunken treasure room first.
You caught that, Rowdy?
Yep.
The OED.
Mm-hmm.
It's an arcade.
Yeah.
It's an
I used to have,
arcade.
I
It's
had
an
a two-volume set
No
of
power.
OED, and it came with a pair of like reading glasses because the
More freaking
Pages were
handgun
so
ammo.
small
Holy
print.
moly.
Yeah. Like, this is the thing. This dude has all this fucking like shit.
It right there.
He's
Look
playing
at
slow.
it. The guy.
If I had all of what he had,
The
I'd be
fuck?
flying
Our
through
fucking
shit. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck.
Newspaper.
I got
The Atlantic
bullets.
Globe,
I got
August
grenades.
1988, Crow Country announces
wants some?
closure.
Who
While
wants to catch?
popularity has been on something
wants
to
down
catch
30
these
weeks ago,
rounds?
there were no
Surprise
public
the
signs of an
actual
impending
shit.
closure for the local theme
Yeah.
park, Crow Country. However, many angry
Yeah,
guests were
I'd
forced to
lived
turn
the
away
fucking,
as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to
Sorcerer
find the gates
meme for real.
closed.
I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells,
Something
bitch.
to do with the Lane Marshall's incident, according to this newspaper 2 weeks ago.
I don't like that.
Edward Crow, the owner, issued the statement. It's nothing to do with Marshall. We're just closing for refurbishments. That doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. So what's going on, Mr. Crow?
Mr. Crow.
Change machine is out of order. There's a second note. What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin
Dolphin?
score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. And then it says shark, 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 shark.
Four
Dolphin?
sharks and dolphin, Phil.
That's a combination.
I remembered.
Of something.
Look, I remembered
To get
for
the- I
you.
think to get the
Four
shot.
sharks and a dolphin.
Just farmer members.
Ah, can we power this
Yeah.
on? Yes, but I don't
And
have it. Look,
always-
silver keyhole. We don't have that yet.
Oh, I
All right,
know.
we'll talk to this guy. Weird guy. Can you not point that light in my face? I got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee?
Dolphin.
No, but I work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Shit, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Huh. Hey, how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is it, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. I just came back for a little visit. Only
Little
Crow's
visit.
gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the Northwest elevator, but Tolman's probably
Around here
back
somewhere.
there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed Root's excavation. Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the Southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? That depends. On what? I think I better get going. See you around, Mary. Mary, it's not her name, of course. Okay. Obviously, we gotta find a way to get the power
Okay.
back on, and there's a puzzle in that room. It's a photo. A headless body? What in the holy hell is that supposed to be? A headless body, and it's at the edge of the dig site we were already in. What the fuck?
I mean, it's a headless body. A headless body.
Please
What,
tell
what do
me
you
there's a
expect?
save room nearby.
It's a headless body. What the hell is that supposed to be? A headless body? Kinda says what it is.
Couldn't
Here's the
believe
map.
it.
Oh my god, it's a headless body,
All
chat.
right. Look at
I'm
this.
scared,
We finally get our
hold me.
bearings. So we're in the staff hallway,
My wife.
and there's 2 offshoot rooms and
My
other
mom
things to
wife
do
said
from
I
here.
should go to bed now.
The lounge. That's probably where you can save. Oh look! Look what we found. So this is one room to go in.
Congratulations,
A
Phil.
mine. We've already been here. We were here from the other side, from the Crow's Lounge. Yep. We had found this. Remember?
Yup.
We were like,
Who-
oh, I wonder
who
what's
you
in there.
talking
We
to,
couldn't
Phil?
figure it out because the door wasn't opening.
Who's the yup for?
Oh, from the fairy
Yup.
pond. Excuse me. There's from the back
way
of the
did he
fairy
go,
pond.
George?
So now
Which way
we're
did
going
he
back
go?
to the fairy pond, right?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Phil, you gonna answer that fucking phone?
Phone weird.
No, they should have emailed him. They should have never called him.
Oh, that's what it was. Need the email.
Oh,
Goes
I
to the
need
arcade.
email. Fucking trolls could be hacking my phone, dude.
I'm not going to discuss refinancing a home or selling it to you unless you email me. Don't call me.
That's the
Email me.
elevator.
Look, there's
This room
Jaha
gets
calling
to
you,
the
telling you to
other
shut the
area.
fuck up.
Yup, look where we are.
Oh no,
Yup.
Jaha, I gotta hide in the bathroom like a man would do.
Exactly. Just say I can get on the floor and
Here's
cry
a
and say I'm an
lock.
alcoholic.
Hey Ed, what's up? The mine is an inspection coming up.
I'm a
National level
diaper.
scary shit. Someone told me to
My
check the actual
diaper.
minerals in the ore, like they check into match for a local area. Someone else told me they
Anthropomorphic
don't ever do that,
diaper.
but they would with me because they don't suspect something. So I had a creative rock.
Here's the biggest diaper you ever seen.
I got the contents for free, obviously. It
Yeah.
cost an absolute geek fortune to send
God
something so
damn
heavy.
it.
If you
I
can
know.
make an inspection, guys.
Strongest diaper you ever seen. Adhesive legs. It can sure get mean.
The root excavation
Oh,
areas
man.
need to stay locked when you're not
Hold
using
your
them.
poop.
You need
Hold
to
your
access
pee.
them. The switch that
It
unlocks
ain't
all
no
the gates is in
surprise
the
to
break
me.
room. That's the Northwest Underground area. So where
Diaper.
we are right now.
Diaper on the
No, actually, look,
river.
underground, and we're not underground.
Number one and always having fun diaper.
Man, we are so wrong.
Look at that.
We are.
We are so right.
Well, we don't know about the diaper lifestyle.
Snoop
Emo
on
could tell
you.
us about that.
I
we
mean,
don't
Emo
know.
could
We've
definitely
just
tell us
wa-
about that
All
diaper
right.
life.
Yeah, we've only seen it. We've never
So
actually
let's
lived it.
save, and then we'll continue. We'll talk to him.
Emo, dude.
Then we gotta go back where we were, obviously, and
tell
continue
us
investigating,
what it's
because we
like
didn't
to
finish
live a
investigating that
diaper
area.
Style.
And there may be more items and things over there.
Tell us,
Plus, we
Emo.
gotta go back, of course, and get the,
Shit
go to
bag,
the
shit bag.
underwater area,
F-bag.
right?
We didn't
Where we're
shit
gonna go
the
for the
diapers.
shotgun and all of that.
Hey,
let's
Vanguard.
save the game
I'm
for
alright,
now.
man. How about yourself? How you doing?
Wow.
Vanguard.
It's pretty neat how everything links together in this game.
Links
It is pretty
together.
darn neat. It all like loop secret passages, puzzles, all this stuff. It's nice. So, listen, guys, I like it a lot. Like, this is right up my alley. It's classic
I like it
survival
a
horror.
lot.
It's got a creepy story and atmosphere.
Creepy
got
story.
Interesting mechanics. It's
You just
got
been
cool
attacked by
puzzles,
shit in a
right?
park.
Creepy monsters, right? It's
This
very
guy-
good.
Fuck,
I'm
you
very
just
much
been
enjoying
attacked
it.
by
I hope
shit
that
in
you
a
guys are too.
fucking
If you're watching
park.
on demand, thank you for watching. If you were here on the
He
stream
got
today,
attacked by a
thanks for
literal
chilling.
bird.
I want to say thanks to those who did support the stream in some way as well. And I think next time around, see, people say it's like 9 hours long, but I'm wondering if that's because there's a whole second half of the game. 'Cause as
Phil
you can
couldn't answer
see,
the phone
we're
because
already
the phone
looping
is an
back, and now we have to
alcoholic.
do this undersea area, which
Had
is
the
probably
phone
the
itself
whole
in.
area that
Everything that he
the
does,
haunted
you know.
area was. But
Had the
I
phone
don't think it's going to be
itself
that
in.
much longer, right? Like, I feel like we're going to do the underwater area, maybe find the shotgun or whatever. But then
Find
after
the
that, I guess we have to get
shotgun.
to this underground area, and maybe that's a whole other area of the game,
Shotgun.
similar to how Resident Evil, you beat the mansion, but then you
Shotgun
go underground. It's a
fever.
whole second half of the game that you didn't
There's
expect
work.
there. I'm thinking that's kind of what they did with it. So,
It's called Crow Country.
anyway,
It's
I like it. Very good. I can't wait to play it again
a
this
game
weekend.
based
Thank
on the
everyone
old
who was here
school,
chilling with me.
you know, horror
And,
games.
I will see you
But
next time for more Crow
watching
Country.
Phil, you're just like, there's nothing scary about this game. Like, this dude spent
Alright.
15 minutes in a
Well,
fucking
guys,
bathroom.
it is what it is. I like it. I was
It
asked
is
to
what
play
it
it.
is.
People seem
Doing
to
there?
like it. who
And
were
his
asking about it, but I
PS5
don't
shut
know
off
all of
on
them
him.
were here
Like,
today.
for some reason.
You know,
Like, it completely
I
shut
got a
off
lot of
on him.
super chat support, but as you can see, tips were low. So
Tips
that's all
were
you
low.
gotta do
Spend
about that. Not
15
much,
minutes
right?
in a
The good news is the
in
game
the
is short,
bathroom.
I have
so I'm
no
not gonna be
fucking
playing
clue.
endlessly or anything. You know, I'll play it until it's done, but it's only like 9 hours long, so it won't be a huge playthrough or anything. So
Nobody
anyway,
cares,
guys,
Phil.
I'm off to upload and to eat
Nobody
dinner. I'll be back tonight,
cares.
6:45
Nobody
p.m. for Hades 2.
cares.
Now, this is probably going to be the last Hades 2 stream for a bit,
The
because after
last
this, I'm going to try to
Hades 2
alternate
stream?
other PC games like that Noita game or Stardew Valley.
Nobody cares.
So I hope you'll come back tonight and hang out with me for Hades 2 if you can make it. All right. If not, tomorrow's going to be Fallout 4 and Blanca and Street Fighter 6. So I hope you'll be here for that. But in the
Ew,
meantime,
Street Fighter
enjoy the break.
Blanca.
I hope to see you tonight for Hades 2. Peace out, everybody.
Bianca. All right, are we finished or are we gonna? Yep, we are finished. All right. All right, so Phil is indeed finished. So I'm gonna find this fucking rant I missed. Because everybody keeps telling me I missed like a heavenly rant from Phil. I need to hear it.
Was this about the non-paying people?
I think. I think. Let me see. Let me see. Go to the page. All right, let's see. So I need to know what the rant was. The one he did, I think it was Sunday. Let me see. It might have been Memology that had it. I said, I heard it was a good one, and I apparently missed it. All right, let's see. All right, let me see. 10 days, 2 days. Oops. 1 day. This got to be it.
So I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes
All right.
out of nowhere that came up out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
I think
this-
this is it.
So people come out,
think
we're
this is it.
supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great.
Let's
Now I'll
go.
get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
All right, let's see. Here's what it boils down to. I have half the people telling me to just play what I want, but when I do, far fewer people show up, and I get complaints. Okay. Well, here's an idea, Phil. Just play what you want as they told you to do, and stop worrying about the complaints.
Right.
Then when I ask what to play, I get a million different answers and a ton of insults because apparently it's wrong to be honest with an audience about trying to give them what they want. Lol. No, the problem is, Phil, that this is your business. This isn't my business. This isn't Humalong's business. This isn't your chat's business. This is your business. So you're the one that has to make the call and the shots of what is good for your business.
Is he playing?
We're streaming, Lewis. Hello, man.
I'm going over the one he did Sunday because I missed that rant. So you can't sit there and bitch at your chat because they're giving you 100 different answers on what to do. It's not their place. It's not their problem. It's yours. But let's continue. Hold me. Oh my God. Really, Phil? Case in point, last night asked the king. I literally say, this isn't about money. Everything's fine. But I want to play stuff you want. And then I get comments saying it was insulting. LOL. Whoops. I mean daily rap, not ask the king. Just run a poll. Yeah. This only happens when there's no big mainstream games out. That doesn't matter, Phil. I can watch people play garbage indie games and still pull better numbers than you. I can see them pull better memberships, tips, bits, all that. And they're shit games, Phil. It's not the game, it's you. Always wanting to blame everything else but the obvious problem. You.
The Hades stream, I literally sit here talking to people the entire time about the game, about other stuff. We're trying to have a nice social chill stream. I outright keep telling people I want this to be a chill stream. What happens? No one shows up. But if I announced we're just going to do a chill night where all we do is talk for 2 hours, people would have showed up. That means it's not me. That means it's the game.
No, that means it's you, Phil. How retarded are you, Phil, if you can put in any game and people don't show up? And then you say, hey, I'm just going to talk tonight, and people show up. Because that means they can laugh at your dumbass for the shit that flies out your mouth. Your gameplay is garbage, Phil. Straight garbage.
Do you understand? Because if I can say I'm doing a chill stream tonight, we talk for 2 hours, and I get attendance and support, and if I say we're doing Hades 2 and no one shows up, it's the fucking game.
Nobody showed up for Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Yet you kept playing it, despite having no one there. You were down to like 175 fucking people watching you play that game.
And I'm tired of hearing everyone, you know, these idiots out there who just want to make everything about me because, again, their narrative is that I'm just a fucking horrible content creator and a scumbag.
Because you are.
No way anyone...
Oops. It's because you are, Phil. You're a terrible content creator. You're a terrible person. This is true. Phil, if we sit there and go on your channel and see that your videos get nothing for engagement, that should tell you something. That should really fucking tell you something. As a content creator, if you do a video, or you're not even doing a fucking video, you're just cutting up your streams and re-throwing it out on the fucking conveyor belt to double dip like a goddamn idiot, and you're only getting 100 views, 200 views, 300 views, 500 if you're lucky, 1,000 by the grace of God. That should tell you something.
Anyone could possibly like my content, right? It doesn't make any sense. There's no logical, factual basis for people are saying when they say shit like that, you know? And I'm tired.
Actually it is, Phil. Final Fantasy, dead. Dragon's Dogma 2, dead. Hades 2, dead. This game you played, Crows Country, dead. These games are all dead, Phil. At what point do you realize it's not the fucking game and it's you? Because I'm sorry, you can't play 4 games and they're all shit. At some point, you got to realize it's on the streamer, not the game he or she are streaming.
Tired of it. I want to put out stuff that people want. I don't want to be wasting time. And here's the other thing. Play what you like. I really like Hades 2. I do. I like it just as much, if not even more, than Hades 1. I'm really enjoying this game, and now I'm playing it and loving it. No one shows up. Okay? So at this point, it's obvious. We need to have a reevaluation of what I'm doing on the content.
No, there's no we in this shit, Phil. It's you. Again, this is your channel. This isn't your Stream Chat's channel. This is yours. This is DSP Gaming's. This isn't Slayer. This isn't Gamecucker. This isn't 672. This isn't OIC. This isn't fucking Jade. It's nobody's fucking channel but yours. These people come in to watch you. They come to watch you play games. They come to listen to what you have to say, regardless of how asinine it may sound. So any problems that arise on your channel is something you have to fix. This is DSP, Darkside Phil, Dark Geppetto's problem. Not Phil's chat's problem. So how about you get your head out of your ass and the sand and figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong, despite people always telling you what you're doing wrong. Detractors tell you what you're doing wrong. Moist Critical said what you're doing wrong. Side Scroller said what you're doing wrong. Yellow Flash said what you're doing wrong. Heelsbert versus Babyfaces said what you're doing is wrong. People are fucking telling, even your own chatters are telling you what you're doing wrong. And DSP does not want to listen to everyone telling him what the fuck he's doing wrong. That's the issue, Phil. As the old saying goes, 50 million Frenchmen can't be wrong.
Content in the streams because I want people to show up. I can't
Exactly.
be playing shit for myself.
On Wally.
And the feedback
You have
that
to
I've
admit there's a
gotten
problem.
is not very good. Play games when they're new. I am doing that. Play more PC games. I am doing that. Play more indies. I am doing that. It's not working. None.
So that should tell you something. If you're doing all these things and it's not working, maybe you need to turn to yourself and look at what you're doing wrong. Like, I'll take myself for example. Okay, Phil? I'll take myself for example. On a good day, I might get 20 to 25 people watching. On a good day. 30 if I'm lucky. An average day, if I'm doing Phil content, possibly 15 people. 12 to 15, give or take. Depends on who else is streaming and if nobody else is streaming, so on, so yada, yada, yada. But what can I do to get more people? If I really wanted to boil it down, what is Ice Yamamoto doing wrong on Ice Yamamoto's channel? It's quite simple, actually. I need thumbnails. I need to do clips. I need to break down my streams. These are things I need to do as a content creator to better my streams, to better my brand, to better my channel. But I know these are my problems. These are Ice Yamamoto's problems. This isn't Wally Wonka's problem. This isn't Casper's problem. This isn't Vanguard's problem. This isn't Fandel's problem. This isn't Humalong's problem. This is my problem. I need to fix that. And when people see, and this isn't Mr. Casanova's problem. Thank you, Mr. Casanova. This isn't their problem. And once I start doing those things, Phil, other detractors will start seeing, oh, Ice is actually starting to step up his game. He's actually starting to take this seriously. He's starting to put effort into what the fuck he's doing. Let me check him out. You know, I see him in other people's chats. I see sometimes it passes that he's streaming. I've rated him a few times because of King Jed and Lead, whoever else. You know, and it's kind of like, okay, it's just a guy streaming on Phil. He's got shit all over his screen, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But once they see I'm actually starting to do something, actually getting the sound right and all that stuff, and music and blah, 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 people will start taking notice of that, Phil. And that's the same that goes for streams, but it's not going to guarantee me hand over fist people. A few might start trickling in, and then maybe people like, hey, you might want to check him out. He's actually doing good. Word of mouth spreads, whatever. But you're thinking, oh, because I've been here for 16 years, you should just automatically show up to my stream. You should just automatically give me money. That's not how this shit works, and it's never how this works. It was in the beginning, but once direct capture became a thing, that went out the fucking window.
None of that is working. Please explain. Please explain, because you're making me nervous. Those are the streams that are the worst. So, when I get told, don't play more mainstream AAA games, then why is it when I play mainstream AAA games, more people show up? Day one views, day one inflated views, make the money.
Because, Phil, everyone knows the first day of a release of a game, specifically you, will always get more views, and then it trickles off. But come to find out, that's anybody across the board.
It just seems like the amount of feedback that I get is so wire crossing. Right now, I've got a lot of people who've been screaming, bring back Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We want to see that game back in the mix. That's great. Where were you when it was new?
They were there. They were there watching, Phil. Guess what, Phil? Streaming, I've said this thousands of times, Streaming, Phil, doesn't automatically equate that they give you money because you're streaming a game they want to see. They just want to see how you handle the game. That doesn't mean they're going to pay you for it. Guess what, Phil? When you got over $200 or $150 and you wore the retarded ass fucking Cloud Strife wig that wasn't really Cloud Strife's fucking hairstyle, you made your money on that game. See, this is what you don't seem to understand, Phil. You want to talk about cost effectiveness and cost and all that. You pay $70 for a game. You get 150 on a stream. You have made your money on that game twice. Or just about twice. You've made that money. So you can no longer bitch that nobody's giving you money for the cost of the game. You've already made it. Like if I bought, which I did, Dragon's Dogma. I'm just going to use that for example. Dragon's Dogma 2. And then I paid $60 for it. If I had your type of chat and I had gotten super chats, tips, and memberships, that's covered the game. The game has been covered. Everything else is extra on top. So you've made your money back on that. And then on top of that, Phil, a lot of these games you're playing them on Game Pass. So you're not even spending money on them. You make $20, you've made the price of Game Pass for that month. You make $60, you've made the price of Game Pass for the whole fucking year. So any game you have played on Game Pass this year, you have already made your money on that. Everything else you get is fucking extra. And then don't sit there and say you spent a lot of money on Crow Country, because you didn't. The game is $20 fucking. You made $20 on your stream, so you've covered the price of the game. You have made your investment back on that game. Anything else you get is extra.
Literally, we had a stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with less than 200 viewers, with no one engaging. I was basically playing the game for myself. No one was talking in the chat, or if they were completely disengaged.
Yes, Phil, because the chat is able to talk about whatever they want to whomever they want. When I sat there and play, if I sit and play V Rising and the chat is talking about other things, they have that right, Phil. They don't have to talk about the game. The game is just on the fucking screen. They might also be busy. They might be doing work. They might be taking care of their family. They might be drawing. They might be making music. You know, they might be on the toilet taking a shit, as you like to say. They don't have to say anything, Phil. Lurking is a big part of streaming. Having lurkers is a big part of streaming. If people want to be silent, they can be silent. That is their choice. You can't force a conversation out of your chat. You cannot force your chat to donate money to you because you feel you earned it when you were putting out a subpar product. You don't even have a soundboard just to throw on some goofy ass sounds. You know, womp womp.
And weren't paying attention. Oh, but then if I do a random chill night stream of me just hanging out for 2 hours, everyone's here and having a good time.
No, they're not having a good time, Phil. They want to hear the retarded shit that's about to fly out your mouth about shit you know nothing about, and they're laughing at you. Not with you, at you, Phil. And then what happens? It get clipped to hell by detractors everywhere, and next thing you know, the next day there's fucking 30 plus videos laughing at the retarded shit you just said on that chill stream night of not playing a fucking game. So people are there to fucking laugh at you. Yeah, that dumbass music box once.
So, it's not me, it's the games.
It is the games. Okay, like I said, it's the last 4 or 5 games that you've gotten nothing on. All of them just sucked. All of them. Every last one of them. When I can go to any other fucking streamer that's played those games at the exact same time and seeing them making fucking money. Seeing them having engagement. Seeing people gifting subs. Seeing people tipping, cheering, and all that goddamn thing else. The games are really that bad, Phil. No, it's you. It's fucking you.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. You understand what I'm trying to say to you now? This is the state of the industry at this point. Is that the games that are coming out are not engaging enough for a live stream. They're just not. Yeah.
No, see, Phil, all right. And this is one of my other things I say a lot. Phil, the video game only can carry you so far. This isn't a thing where the game carries 100% of the fucking load. No, the game is only going to carry about 20% of the load. The remaining 80% is on you. 80% of that load is on the streamer, not the game. The game is only 20% of that load. Hell, sometimes you have to carry 90% of the load or the full 100% of the load. Not the other way around. Get that shit out of your head, Phil. Get that shit out that the game is supposed to be 100%. It is not, because at the end of the day, you were just a fat fuck who was playing a video game. And guess what? Your fucking chat is already doing that. Guess what? When I sit and play a game, if I am not interacting with chat, Phil, I am just another asshole online playing a fucking video game. That's it. Nothing is making me stand out against the rest of the fucking pack. Because remember, there is thousands of other people online doing the exact same thing that you and I are doing. Thousands. You are competing against thousands of people just as I am. And if your shit's not good, they're going somewhere else. And that's what's happening. You wait years to implement changes that people wanted you to do years ago. People wanted you to do React content. You turn around 5 years later. Hey, we're doing React content. Where's everybody at? They're fucking gone. They went to people who were doing React content because you were not giving them what they wanted. Exactly, Wally.
You might like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for yourself because you sat there and you grinded through this insanely long RPG experience that's a big narrative and has all the side content, but for a stream it doesn't engage anymore.
Then why can I go on? All right, let's go. Hold on, fuck it, filter. Let's do it, filter. I'm gonna just do it. I'm just off-screen filter. Twitch. We're gonna go to Twitch. Let's see. All right, Rebirth. Let's see. How many fucking people are playing Final Fantasy Rebirth? There are 655 people viewing it right now. 655 people. It's not a lot. I think the biggest person has 141 people watching them play the game. So there's not a lot of people watching this now. Probably a lot more back then. But that's fine. There's still people watching the game. There are still people watching people play the game. So that it can't be the game, Phil. Still people watching it.
These kind of games are too common. They're a dime a fucking dozen at this point. There are too many of them this year. They don't work. They're boring. I agree. What is the future here? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to give up on playing video games. That's ridiculous. If it's diversity and I need to break my content up more, then we should do that. We should do different kinds of variety.
No, you need to be entertaining, Phil. That's what you need to be. Entertaining. Play it up. Ham it up. Joke with the audience. Do whatever you need to do to get people laughing, to engage and talk. You fail to realize that you are still the entertainer here, not the game. If I play Final Fantasy 14 and just do PvP, yeah, I'm gonna get some people that might trickle in to watch PvP content, but they're ultimately gonna see what I'm doing. What am I saying? What am I talking about? What knowledge am I spitting on them? And why am I using the tactics I'm using? Or hey, did you watch the movies? Did you watch movies? Did you watch shows? You know, you have casual conversation. You don't have that when you play games. You're not talking about Star Wars or Star Trek while playing Street Fighter. You're not talking about anime or cars or comics or anything like that, or other video games while playing a video game. You sit there and say, no, nobody's, shut the fuck up. You need to be talking about this particular game. We're not playing that game. We're playing this game. No, let them talk about other shit, Phil.
Of content. The Problem is, I've tried that, and also people complain about that. Don't you remember that last year I launched a channel called DSP React and the whole idea? And I'm like, so okay, we'll stop doing the long form React events. Instead, we'll play more games. But now we're in a situation, it doesn't matter what game I play, half of them don't stick. So
that should tell you something. Phil, if all of your ventures are ending in failure, you need to look at yourself. You should really look at yourself. If every fucking venture you keep trying is meeting failure, I mean, look at your reacts. We just get burps and goat laughs. I get nothing insightful out of watching you talk about fucking McDonald's in Singapore, or parking lots in Singapore, or Ricada getting arrested. Only thing I got was a bunch of retardation and saying people should be fired. That's all I got from you. I didn't get anything else out of that. You didn't even question why he did what he did, or the motive behind it, or what drove him to that point, or anything like that. There was nothing to even start a conversation with you about that video. You could at least maybe ask certain questions. Hell, we saw it tonight in Crow County, when the fucking lady said she was waiting for Harrison, and the girl said, oh, his car got broken into, so they sent me instead. And then you find Detective Harrison on a bike, and your character not once mentioned she's a cop, quote unquote. It never came up, and Harrison doesn't know who the fuck she is. You didn't even question it. That would have been my first fucking question.
what exactly is the problem here? I'd love to hear that, I'd love to hear what we need to do in order to figure this out.
No, there is no we in this shit, Phil. It is you. What are you going to do to figure out this shit? Yeah, exactly, Wally. That's exactly why he does Q&A. And then he sits there and is like, oh, well, you want a more informed answer to your question, my questions, or your questions. Why would they pay for that when you do it for free? Every day. Yeah. And he wants to sit there and say, oh, well, that's because that means that, we can talk about the game. We got all the bullshit out the way. No, Phil, that's what makes it boring. Because there's nothing to talk about. Again, you're just another asshole playing a fucking game.
I'm not getting into politics right now. Right now, politics are such a fucking hotbed of drama and emotion and rage, and a lot of people are really upset with what is going on right now in the realm of politics. I am not going to touch that with a 100-foot pole. I don't want to step into there, because once you step into that arena, you can never step out again. Do you understand? So no, we're not doing that easy bait drama content. I'm not doing that. You know what my realm is. You know what my forte is. Gaming. Beg for money. But if you guys are outright telling me you're not interested in multiverses, then we'll drop it right now. I'm not, again, a game that I'm liking and I would like to play, but
Phil, I have watched you play multiverses. I have restreamed you playing multiverses, and it's fucking dog shit boring. You don't even talk about the shows that the characters are from and the shenanigans that they gotten into in their own show. You don't even talk about your history with those characters. You don't talk about anything. All you did was bitch about the game. You bitched about the characters. You bitched about the controls. You just bitched. Bitch. Nobody wants to sit and watch that constantly. Nobody. The only reason people watch you do it with Street Fighter is because the shit's funny, watching you fly off the fucking handle at people that don't know who the fuck you are, and they're beating you, fucking beating you repeatedly, and all you can do is cry, moan, and bellyache that you're losing to faceless individuals on the internet, losing your shit like you're the god at fucking Street Fighter. And you're not. You weren't back in the golden days. You weren't in Super Turbo. You weren't in Alpha. You weren't in Third Strike. You weren't in 4. You weren't in 5. And you're not in 6. You are a slightly above average player at best. And then once you hit that fucking glass ceiling, all you do is complain. Look at Tekken 8. That is the best fucking example. We watched you de-rank twice. Fucking twice. To the point you dropped the fucking game because you got your cheeks clapped so goddamn hard that everybody was running up in there. You was a goddamn doorknob. Everybody was getting a turn. You were a bicycle. Everybody got a fucking ride.
Knowledge that I can't just sit here and play what I want to play all day. For any business is like that. If I was a chef working at a restaurant and all I wanted to do was make pork chops, so all I did was make pork chops when my customers coming in were asking for
Vanguard.
spaghetti. Well, I refuse to make spaghetti. All I like to do is make pork chops. What's going to happen? The customers are going to leave.
No, Phil. If you were a chef, so here's the thing, Phil. Here's the problem with that analogy. Okay, if you were a chef at a restaurant, and you just said a restaurant, you didn't say your restaurant, a restaurant. So guess what? That analogy doesn't fucking make sense, because if that's the type of person you are, your ass be up out of there a long time ago. So try again. Go back to your fucking little drawing board, come up with another fucking analogy, and make it make sense.
Because they wanted spaghetti and you refused to make it.
And then on top of that, you're acting like you're the only chef at the restaurant. Guess what? Wrong. There are multiple chefs at a restaurant. There's not just one. So if you are the only chef at a restaurant, that already spells doom for the fucking restaurant, because they're not doing well enough that they can only afford one fucking chef who refuses to cook the meals on the fucking menu besides the spaghetti? Or pork chops, I mean? You would have been got the fuck up out of there. Again, try again. Yeah, exactly, Wally.
You have to give your customer base what they want.
Oh, hold on. Oh, we got Thyri. Oh, Wild Thyri appeared. Boop.
So if I like multiverses and I like playing multiverses and I want to keep playing it and learn more, and your answer is I just don't like multiverses, it's boring, it sucks.
How you doing, Thyri?
If that's the determination that we're coming to today, that's sad, because I like it. I like it. I want to keep playing it. I feel like there's more.
Then keep playing the fucking game if you like it. Deal with the fact you don't have a lot of people watching. Deal with the fact you're not getting a lot of money from it. Deal with all of that. Yeah, exactly. Like he always wants. See, the reason he uses sandwich shops and restaurants is because the only fucking thing Phil genuinely loves more than anything, he loves shoveling food down his fucking gullet. So that is going to be the only analogies you will ever fucking get from him, is food related. I'm going to give you other analogies. Yeah, I'm going to give you a Gundam analogy because I like Gundams. But I'm going to give you other real life analogies. Restaurants, stores, businesses, cars, all that. Because you can use it with almost anything. He sticks with the thing he loves.
There, and it will get better in time as they improve the game or whatever. But if we got to get rid of it, we got to get rid of it. It sucks. I've only done 2 streams of it, but it's life, right? So what can I do? All right, now, in the case of Hades 2, I think this is even more sad, because unlike multiverses where people are on the fence about if it's a good game, I think that people can all agree Hades 2 is a great game, correct? I think we all agree. I love Hades 1. Hades 2 is just an improvement on 1. I don't have a single complaint about the game so far. I'm loving it and I want to keep playing it. But if it's literally the least attended, least engaged, least supported, least viewed game that I've done in years, then I shouldn't keep playing it. I should do something else with my time.
And this, again, is the problem. The fact that you cannot hold a goddamn audience while you play these games, Phil, you need to look at yourself. As I've just said, not even 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. The game only holds 20%. That is the maximum attention the game is going to have. It is going to carry 20% of the workload. The streamer needs to carry the 80 other percent. Sometimes 90, sometimes all 100%. Because guess what, Phil? Your chat, your fucking chat that is in that room with you day in and day out that you stream, they are there for you. They don't give a fuck what you're playing. They are there for you. And if you're boring, uninterested, disengaged with the content that's in front of you, what the fuck you think they're going to be? Uninterested, disengaged, bored. They're doing exactly what you're doing, Phil. I have yet to ever see you be interested in a game you're playing that you're like, guys, we just got to keep playing. We got to play more of this. I'm changing the schedule because I want to play more of this game. You don't do that.
It has not. In fact, it's getting worse. The more I play it, it's getting worse. Last night, I couldn't believe, because I'm playing it, and there's like 3 or 4 people in chat who are regulars who are talking with me. Okay? I'm like, okay, this is great. Where's everyone else? Why is it, this is supposed to be like a late night chill stream where we talk, we hang out, we're social while I play. I'm thinking we're going to have conversation, we're going to have fun. No one's talking. The chat is not moving in 3 minutes. There's not a single line in chat. What the fuck?
Yes, Phil, because they might be busy or they have nothing to talk about, or the topics they want to talk about, you're ready to fucking slit their throat and throw them in the goddamn airlock and jettison them out into space. They want to talk about politics. They might want to ask, hey, what's your opinion on Trump? What's your opinion on Biden? What's your opinion on the court case? What's your opinion on PlayStation? What's your opinion on Xbox? What's your opinion on Markiplier? What's your opinion on Moist Critical? What's your opinion on this situation? They want to ask you these things, but again, you just want to throw them in the airlock, push the button, and jettison them into space and watch them die. Because that has nothing to do with you or the game. You can talk about your feelings on a president despite people might not be in agreement with you. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. You're also allowed to say, I don't have a comment because I know what comes with it. You could be nice about it, Phil. You're always nasty. There is never a moment where Phil is just like, hey, I don't really want to comment on that because, I don't talk about that because I know what that brings. I'm not trying to divide you guys. I'm not trying to bring an argument into the chat, blah, 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 blah. No, you're like, hey, Vanguard, shut the fuck up. We don't talk about that here. Well, Vanguard's going to bounce the fuck out of there because there's no reason for him to stay when he's getting yelled at by you, all because he asked you a simple fucking question that you could have answered him nicely and kept it pushing. I just used you, Vanguard, because your message just popped up. Funny how he thinks it's the game, yet there are still streamers who's, yeah, exactly. Dude, I watch one almost daily. Ryukar plays Mario Maker every goddamn day. There's a Mario Maker video up, and I watch his Mario Makers religiously. Sometimes I'll wait and let 2 or 3 of them come up and then watch them. Boom, 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 boom. Because I enjoy the content. God, Phil, the main reason you do this. Exactly.
What the hell's going on here? So then I go and look, and it's like less than 200 people on the stream. What the hell happened? This is Hades 2, a brand new PC game that people have been yelling at me to play new PC games. What did I do wrong? Nothing. 0. I want to keep playing Hades 2. I really like it. I do. Now, I know it's not done, but we're only about 5 hours in. We keep playing it. There's 15 to 20 hours of content in this game.
And this is another thing. Stop counting the hours of content in a fucking video game. Just play the fucking game. You know how I gauge that I'm nearing the end of the game? The story. That's how I gauge the end of the game. Oh, the shit's really ramping up. Shit's going down. There's constant battles. There's, constant shit going on. We're fighting down multiple bosses. There's no space. That's how I gauge it, because I just want to enjoy the fucking game. I'm not, oh boy, guys, the game's got 10 hours worth of gameplay in it. We're on hour 5. Don't give a fuck about that. That shows right there you have no respect for the goddamn games. You have no respect for your audience. You have no respect to yourself even. You claim you love, this is your passion. You claim you love playing video games daily. That this is your passion project, your job, your lifelong dream. Then why the fuck do you disrespect it as much as you do? That right there makes no fucking sense to me. that you claim this is your passion and your job, and yet you give it no fucking respect. You're disrespectful to it. You're disrespectful to your audience. You're disrespectful to yourself. You're disrespectful to your wife.
We can play through before we say, okay, let's put it on hiatus until they finish more of the game. Now, I'm just going to say one thing, okay? Because there is one line that I keep hearing that is the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, Phil, but you have to understand, when people asked you for that stuff and you didn't give it to them, it's too late now, right? So people always wanted PC games. People always wanted the new games when they're hot and hype, and people wanted the indies. Well, you never played them. So now those people moved on, and, now, you don't have that audience anymore. Well, the question is, did I ever have that audience? Because I never played that shit. So what are you talking about?
No, Phil, the fact that the fuckers were there asking for the shit. That means they were fucking there, you goddamn retard. You had the fucking audience. If they are asking you to play game X, that means they're right fucking there, right fucking now, asking you for that. That means they're there, Phil. They want to see how you play it. And they want to compare you to maybe how they played it. Or maybe they want to give you pointers while you're playing it. But you always throw the shit to the goddamn winds. You toss the shit in the ether, so what do? They fucking move on to somebody who is playing it or will play it. And they'll give them their time. They'll give them their sub. They'll give them their cheers. They'll give them their bits. They'll give them their tips.
That's the dumbest line of reasoning I've ever heard. Because you didn't give it to us immediately the second we asked for it. People moved on and don't want it anymore. No, I didn't give it to you at all. So when you asked for it, you were actively asking me to change the content I was doing to give you what you wanted. So now I've done that, and now you're not here, so you're a liar.
How is that a liar, Phil, if you didn't give it to them and they moved on? That's not a fucking liar, you idiot. They came to you because they knew you played a lot of games. You play a lot of games, Phil. A lot of them. Badly, but you still play a lot of fucking games. So guess what? They're going to ask you to play certain games because you already have this big ass library of shittily played games. And you're constantly saying, what would you like me to play? Constantly asking them this question. So they give you the suggestions. Hey, Phil, I would like for you to play Streets of Rogue. Just throwing a name out there. Final Fight 2. Or Streets of Rage 4. You say no, or we'll see, or we already have a bunch of other games to get through. Well, then they're gonna fucking leave.
That's the difference. You're full of shit. So no matter what he says, he's a fucking liar. This is not an audience of indie-loving games yelling at me to play indies. This is people saying we like Phil's content, but we want to see him branch out and play indies. So now I'm doing it, and now you're not there.
Yes, you see what you just said? Now they're not there, Phil. Maybe you should fucking catch yourself. Now they're not there. You didn't do it when they wanted you to do it. When they were asking you, pleading you to play these games. And now they're fucking gone. Perfect. DJ Runo. Hey, Phil, if I gave you the money, would you play Untitled Goose Game? Sure, if you give me the money, I'll play the Untitled Goose Game. Bam, here's $20. Get the game, play it. You even put it on your schedule to play and then turn around and said, yeah, I can't play it. That money went to bills. So that means you never had the intention of playing that game. You just wanted his fucking money. And what happened? He fucking asked for his money back and he fucking dipped out.
So you're full of shit. That's what it is. It's people who are completely full of fucking shit. I'm tired of this line of reasoning because here's the truth, is that in life, what you're going to find is that when you grow up, and I mean this too, people really should listen to this. When you grow up and you truly become an adult and you become mature, and it's not about age, it's about mental maturity, okay? When you become mentally mature, you will understand something. You cannot have instant gratification for every single thing in your life.
Then what the fuck was the Wolverine story? I want you to buy the figure. Why didn't you listen to me? That sounds like instant fucking gratification, you fucking man-child. Instant gratification. Hold on. No, we're gonna find that. We're gonna find that. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. So I know I can't spell word for fuck. Oh, there it is, right there. Bam. Is this one it? No, I just want the story. No, I just want the story.
When I was a child, I was very different than the other children. My mom could take me to the local store, and what she would do is she would go to the toy department first before we looked at anything else in the store. She would say, "Okay, Philip, pick any toy." Ooh, I like that one.
Exactly,
Tyler. And I would bitch and moan. I would demand that my mom buy it for me. That's how I was as a kid.
And I would be an ungrateful little shit, you know? I would want that fucking toy no matter what. I was literally gonna fucking have a temper tantrum for the rest of the day.
I remember this one time. Now, this was much later than that. That was when I was a small child. When I was much older. This is the time of my life.
Exactly, Wet Floor. How you doing,
comic
man?
book collecting. And I remember I was into the X-Men action figures at this time. So I would save up my money, and I would spend it at the store one day with my parents, and the Wolverine figure was there, and it was expensive. It was like maybe 3 to 4 times more than a normal figure because of its rarity. And I turned to my mother and father, and I said, "Guys, listen. I want that action figure. Fucking buy it." Ooh. We know how rare that figure is. We've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. So, buy the figure now. Hide it from me for months until my birthday, and give it to me on my birthday. This will ensure that I will get this action figure. And
So doesn't that sound like instant fucking gratification right there, folks? That sounds like it to me. Sounds it like that to me. But let's continue.
Mark McCauley says, hint. Dude, no hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping. That's not a hint. Please consider tipping me tonight if you can. Tips are very, very low tonight, and tips were very low on an earlier stream today. Not good. Right now, I really need the help, so please consider tipping if you can. So I have to raise
always
money to
asking
pay
for
this guy to do
tips.
my taxes.
Instant
If I do my
gratification.
taxes, I could go to prison.
Doesn't want to
That's
work
very,
for
very
shit.
Matter of fact, you don't do
Doesn't want to
taxes,
put on an entertaining stream.
you're very much
Doesn't
in
want
trouble.
to
Especially
better his
entertainment.
brand. This dude has had 16 fucking years to better his brand, to better what he does, to better his equipment, to upgrade the equipment, to upgrade his sexy, as LTG says. And he hasn't done it fucking once. All this shit people gave to him. His fans, so he claims, has gifted him the ring light, the extra microphone, all this other bullshit to better him. You're telling me his chat can't even trust him enough to do it himself, and that they're actually going to buy this shit for him? Because this fucking cock-deuce bastard doesn't want to do it his fucking self. His job that he claims he loves, he is putting zero effort into bettering it. You don't fucking love it. As I said, you disrespect it. You disrespect the video games, you disrespect your chat, you disrespect your wife, and you disrespect yourself.
But in general, just in general, all right, with everything in your life, what we have an entire generation of people on this planet who have been coddled, spoiled, and treated like special snowflakes. And they actually believe that if they don't get something the moment they ask for it, that is a slight against them. And now they've been wrong. And how dare you not instantly do what I want at a moment's notice and drop everything at my beck and call and serve me like the dictator of the fucking planet. That's not how fucking life works.
Well, then stop fucking begging people to give you fucking money every goddamn day, Phil. Hey guys, I expect to make $50 at least every stream. No, Phil, that's not how this shit works. That's not how this shit works. Guess what? You claim this is a business, which it is, because you actually have to file taxes on this. So yeah, it is a business. It is a business. But guess what, Phil? Your chat doesn't have to give you a fucking dime. They don't have to give you shit but their time. That's what they're giving you. Their time to watch your content. And the few that genuinely want to give you tips and memberships and all that, they are doing that out of the kindness of their heart, even though a lot of them do it to piss off the trolls, because in their fucking mind it makes us read to ourselves when actually we're laughing. Hey, my fucking money ain't coming out my bank account. Yeah, 16 years of being an e-panhandler. I think he had like $25 is what he ended at $25. Nature of watching streamer is instant gratification. Exactly. Hey Ramen, how you doing? Think of the sandwich shop. Yeah, I just went over that. Hey VLX, welcome back, man. I'm just going over this pig. Yeah, like it's like a car, okay? I'm gonna use a car now. It's like a car. You got $50,000 to spend on a car. You're not gonna buy a Honda Civic. You want a fast car, you know, but not too fast. You know, you can't afford those. You can't afford a Corvette. You already know this, but you'll start looking at Mustangs and Nissan, think 370s or 375s. Start looking at some of the newer BMWs. If you're looking at those cars, you know they're fast. They're not too expensive, but expensive enough. So, oh no, you're fine, man. You can come on in. You can stop me at any time, Ramen. It's like a sandwich shop.
Any situation, you will not get instant gratification at all for anything. It's about patience. It's about hard work.
So right there, hard work. I'm gonna stop you, you fat fuck. So right there, patience and hard work. That is on the streamer side, not the chat side. That is on your side. The chat is there just to watch a show, talk to the streamer, get their opinions, their thoughts, maybe actually watch the game and see what the game is about. I like the game. I want to see how you like the game, or do you like the game, or do you not like the game? But what hard work, Phil? You start up a game, you play it, and then that's it. There's no, man, guys, that was actually pretty good. You know, I like, let's just use, what game should I use for example? Let's use Dragon's Dogma 2 for an example. Okay, you know what, guys, end of the stream. You know, I don't really care for the Trickster class. I don't like that you can't attack with it at all. You kind of have to rely on your pawns to do the work for you, or use other techniques to get the enemy to kill each other. You know, but the other classes actually are a-okay. Sorcerer is my favorite because I like the accommodation of spells. Like I could use a heavier spell, a lighter spell. I can freeze enemies, set them on fire, hit them with a lightning bolt. You know, I like how I can kind of assist my allies and kind of set it up for a combo where I hit them with the lightning bolt and this just keeps shocking the shit out of them. And then my tank can run up there and just like start slam them on the ground and just start slamming their fucking longsword into them repeatedly until they're dead. Or I like that the paladin can sit there and just raise the shield in front of them and block the claw strikes, the talon strike of a fucking griffin and shit like that. You know, I wish the AI was a little bit smarter in some cases, but I get it. You know, AI, they can only go so far with that game. I personally feel like they should have just made the game have multiplayer aspects to it where you play as your pawn if you're joining someone else's world. But hey, you know what? It's the way they want to run the game, so be it. I like that the game is bigger than the first game. It's not much bigger, but it is bigger. And I do appreciate that. I like the fact that when you beat the game, there's another underlying stage you can play that the game allows you to play to get the best tier weapons in the game until you go to New Game Plus, where they apparently have another tier of gear. One of the other problems I have with the game, well, actually not even a problem. I like the fact that you can have a love interest in the game that's different than the first game. You couldn't have that. They decided to add that in Dragon's Dogma 2. I do appreciate that. You know, the fact, it's kind of sad there's only 2 people. You know, I kind of wish it was more people you could do it with, but it's not. This is how they made the game. It is what it is. You know, I like the fact that enemies are more active at night in certain regions and certain enemies are not. I like that if you damage an enemy too much, they like to fly off and try to recuperate their damage. You know, heal up a bit and then come back at you or go to another zone where you're not at. These are things I think is cool, is giving life to the enemy, that, hey, danger is approaching. They know that death is imminent if they don't get away. That is a nice element to the game that is not used a lot. Now, that's just a quick overview of Dragon's Dogma. I didn't go through all the vocations. I went over a few of them. I talked about the enemies and how they sometimes operate, things like that. That's a quick overview of what I like and dislike of the game. Bit by boom, done. Phil just fucking drops the game because, oh, people were bored. Yeah, Phil, they're gonna be bored because you're not saying anything. You're disengaged. Hard work, left my ass off. Yeah, he just literally just plays a fucking game. Just plays the game. He's not adding interesting commentary. He's not talking about, he's not speculating what might happen down the road. He's not thinking of, hey, I wonder what would happen if I do this and this. You know, like, these are things, this shows he doesn't care for what he does. Prime example, when he sits there and says, chat, tell me what to do. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis fight. Guys, tell me how to beat the boss. And then you just sit there, you put the controller down, and you sit there and demand that your chat tells you how to beat the fucking game. Blizzard was laughing all the way to the bank. Dumbass Asmongold. Oh, they're gonna continue doing that. They're gonna continue doing that, and that's why, like, certain people don't hold true to their convictions. I'm not gonna shit on Asmongold for that. You know, he claims he wasn't going to continue playing Blizzard games because of the whole Blizzard thing that went down, and then he went right back to World of Warcraft. You know, I'm not going to shit on him for it because he knows his fucking audience. Okay, fine. But you're not holding to your convictions. Like, I don't like how Naughty Dog handles their business practices as far as video game creation is concerned, so I've sworn off Naughty Dog products. I like Uncharted. I played them since the PS2 and PS3. I haven't touched it. I could buy it on Steam, but I haven't touched it because I know where the money's going, and I don't appreciate Neil Druckmann's business practice as far as game creation is concerned. So I'm done with him, plain and simple. I don't know how he still raised. Yeah, big brain. He is. Yeah, like he could be sitting there taking in rating. He could be doing that. Where his milk comes from. He'll never, exactly. He's gonna stay sucking the teat of Blizzard. Which, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna shit on him. So yeah, he doesn't hold to his standards, but fuck it. He's making his bread. I played Lost Ark. Have you ever seen his Lost Ark? Is the worst gamer. He sucks. Oh, trust me, I watched him when he was doing raids in Final Fantasy 14 when I couldn't log on the fucking server. I'm sure when he's wailed out in Lost Ark, yeah, which is fine. People appreciate what he does. They're going to continue to give him money. So be it. But Asmongold is putting out something that is entertaining to the masses. It doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how good or bad he plays the game. He's entertaining enough that people appreciate him and they continue to follow him and give him tribute for it. Can't be mad at him for that. Phil, on the other hand, is not putting out an entertaining stream. He is not entertaining his chat, and he still demands an Asmongold level of tribute for putting out shit. At least Asmongold can read you something and say his piece on it, and you take it or leave it. People send him clips. They want to hear what he has to say. Nobody wants to listen to what Phil has to say.
It's about dedication. It's about sticking through tough times until you can get to the points in your life when you get what you want, because then when you get it, it has meaning.
Okay, Phil, then why are you not sticking with the games? Why didn't you stick with Dragon's Dogma? Why didn't you stick with Final Fantasy? Why didn't you stick with these games despite them having hard times? You just fucking abandoned them. Why did you just up and bail on multiverses after 2 streams? If you're sticking through the hard times is what you're claiming to have that sweet reward at the end of the tunnel, then why the fuck didn't you stay with it, Phil? You should have stayed with those games until completion. You don't put on hard work, Phil. What I do isn't hard work. when I streamed V Rising last night, there was no hard work involved, Phil. I just cut on the stream, cut on the game, played the game, talked to the chat, shut off the stream, took my happy ass to bed, or ate dinner, took my ass to bed, and went to work in the morning. I didn't sit here for hours chopping up the stream, trying to cut it down in a digestible format. I didn't edit it. I didn't add sound bites. I didn't do any of that shit. It's just a raw fucking stream up there. You don't do that. And see, that again is the problem. You think I can double dip these damn dumbass retards by splitting the part of my streams and putting it up on YouTube. Oh, here's part 1 of me playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Here's part 2 of me playing Dragon's Dogma 2. But it's from the same fucking stream. If you're gonna put these in parts, then you need to edit that shit. You need to cut out the dead air and the bullshit of you doing nothing. Because you are now submitting these as content, as videos, not a stream. So you need to cut out this extra shit, Phil. And you're not doing that.
Because you suffered through
Really
the time
adding
you
Black
didn't
Lantern
have it
skin
until
is
you
a
finally
positive?
earned
Oh,
it.
shit, there you go.
Understand that?
I'll never judge people for liking the content. Just judge, yeah, gaslighting.
Help!
I don't agree with banning anyone, blocking you.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm the same way with certain things.
No, most people don't. Again, there's an entire generation of people who don't get this concept.
That's you, Phil. That's you. You did it today. Guys, I would like to at least make, we're $40 away from 50. I would like to make that today before the stream ends. That's you wanting instant gratification. You want people to reward you for bad practices. That is not how this shit fucking works. People are not going to continue to reward you for bad practices. They want to see some type of fucking return. They want to see the quality of the streams get better. They want to see the gameplay get better. They want to see the videos get better.
They literally think, well, I demand something right now. I didn't get it. Fuck you. Downrate, hate, shit on, berate, deride, and crap on and say it's bad. No. You.
Okay, another one, Phil. Okay, another one. Today's fucking rant about people getting Elden Ring's DLC early. Then what was your point for shitting on them? What was the point on shitting on people who got access to the DLC early to give their reviews so it can get out there to get people hyped for the DLC? What was the reason? Are you mad because you didn't get the DLC early? You didn't get the instant gratification? Because the first thing you always want to talk about, oh, they're shills, they're paid shills. So you're upset that these people who are trusted enough by the company to receive an advanced copy of the DLC, oh, they're paid shills and they make money off of this and they're being dishonest and disingenuous. How? Because FromSoft said, I trust you enough here. Access this early. Don't go past a certain point. That's it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But nope, I'm gonna shit on them because they got to get instant gratification and I don't. That's not how this works, Phil. I'd like to have monetization on YouTube. I don't. Fuck it. It takes time. I'm gonna have to work at it. I'm gonna have to really apply myself to do that, Phil. Exactly, Cobain. Fucking exactly. I'm used to Asmongold as a substitute for every streamer in that instance. Yeah, he's jealous.
You spoiled fucking brat. That's not how life works.
And then on top of it, who the fuck are you talking to? Are you talking to people that are no longer there? Because right now you're just yelling at your chat. You're yelling at the people who watch you day in and day out. What are they getting yelled at for?
I've been married to my wife for 5 years.
I don't give a fuck you've been married to a fucking sea cow for fucking 5 years, Phil. don't give a fuck about that. Who gives a fuck that you married your fucking wife and you've been together for 5 years? Nobody. There are couples that have been together for 50 plus years. What is your fucking point?
We haven't even gone on a honeymoon.
And whose fucking fault is that you and your wife haven't been on a fucking honeymoon in 5 years? That is not your chat's fucking problem. That is your problem. And if your wife had a fucking brain, yes, I'm gonna be nasty to Cat here for a fucking second. If she had a fucking brain, she'd fucking divorce your ass because you're a failure of a goddamn husband. You failed as a man. You have failed as a provider. You have failed at every facet of that marriage.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Marin.
You still streaming?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Phil doesn't deserve monetization. Was that? Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, what the fuck does his wife do? Yeah, exactly.
I don't even get to spend
I
much
bet
time
you're
with her
not
at
gonna do it
all
right now, but
because
I
I'm in
cannot
this
get
fucking
into
room
it as well.
6
Thank
days
you,
a week,
Destiny
full-time
servers.
streaming
Oh,
for you
lovely.
guys.
And guess what? Whose fucking problem is that, Phil? Whose fucking... Not only that, whose problem and whose fault is that you spend all day in that room streaming? That is your fault.
They would have.
If Icy came to me and said, hey, Ice, I want to spend more time with you. I think you stream too much. All right, fuck it. We shutting this shit down. This shit's getting cut back. Because my relationship is more important than the goddamn stream. If she turned around at any point in our 17 years of being a couple, and Icy says, Ice, I don't want you to stream today. I want us to do something today. No stream, no cameras, no chat, just us. All right, done. Fucking done. What do you want to do today? You want to watch some anime? You want to watch a movie? You want to just drive around town? You want to play a game by ourselves? Hell, you just want to sit and hold each other and do fuck all. That's fine. Because I am putting her wants above mine, because that's what a man fucking does. That's what a husband does. That's what a boyfriend does.
Dude, you know how many times I plan something, but then my girlfriend like letting out, and I've been too busy with other stuff that I say fuck it, and I do it the next day.
Yeah. Phil's only relationship is the sweaty pictures. Damn it, Kobe. At this point, he's just projecting to give his cult a purity test. Oh, exactly. Phil, that's your fucking problem, not ours. Yeah, exactly.
You think
Also,
I'm happy with that?
Like,
No,
for example,
but I'm stuffing it out.
for example,
No, you're
my
not toughing
girlfriend,
it out, Phil. Hold up, man. You're not toughing it out. You have put the money above your relationship. You have put the money above your marriage. You have put of being on this screen, ranting like a fucking idiot to the ether. You put that above your wife. You've put that above your cat. You have put that above your own goddamn health. You can easily take another day off of streaming, but you want that Markiplier money. You want that Asmongold money. You want that Keemstar money. You want that money these guys have busted their asses for years on. Making content, editing the content, doing live streams, doing collabs, doing everything they need to make sure they're able to put food on the table. Why do you think Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and even Dashy Gaming to this point is able to take weeks, if not months, off of producing any type of content? Because they did the hard work in the beginning, so now they have the money that they can be like, hey guys, I'm taking a break. Why do you think streamers and YouTubers of that caliber take these fucking long extended breaks? Because they have saved up their money to the point that they can do so and be fine without producing content every single day like they used to. Markiplier used to upload every single day. Now you are lucky to get one video from him every 2 weeks. Jacksepticeye is another one who, instead of doing a video a day, He did an 11-hour playthrough of Bloodborne and put it up on YouTube. From start to finish. One run. Still blame Phil for convincing Kat for not having kids. Oh yeah, she looked so defeated when he said he didn't want kids. Hey Randy Winston, how you doing? What were you saying, Marin?
Yeah, like for example, also when was the last time DSP actually wasted money on her?
When he fucking DoorDashes for her. That's the last time he wastes money on her.
Like literally today, my girlfriend gave me the DLC for Destiny. I was gonna pick it up later, but shit, I got it now.
Yeah, his with Kat relationship with Kat is of convenience. He's only with her because it's convenient for him to have a maid. Exactly. Or better yet, if somebody could snap their fingers and say, Phil, you will be as big as PewDiePie, but Kat would be gone. What would be your choice? Oh, Phil would choose the money over her. Go over her wife's honor. Remember Kat? It's just epic player. We already know the answer. Ego. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is evident to everyone. Dude, the side scrollers. The fairest goddamn interview that Phil got was telling him he spent too much time online. Too much time. Thing is, Phil doesn't get the people to watch things he can do because they don't want to watch challenge runs. So, yeah. Dude, that's why I play when I stream games. That's why I play them on the hardest or second to hardest difficulty. It's to be a challenge because normal, I can breeze through it.
I want instant gratification now. I want more time with my wife. I want to go spend a vacation with her right now. I can't do that.
First playthrough, for
Phil, you make 10 grand a fucking month. If you can't set aside at least $2 grand a paycheck from YouTube to build up a nice little thing of capital so you and your wife can go on a fucking vacation, that is a personal problem. And I don't give a fuck about you or your personal problems. Because these are shit you need to work out with yourself. I don't need to know it, chat doesn't need to know it, and a bunch of detractors don't need to know it. The world doesn't need to know your fucking personal problems because you were too inept as a man to do these things that need to be done. That is a problem you need to deal with. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your wife. I don't give a fuck about your personal problems. When people come on here, the 19 people watching me right now, the 19 people in chat watching me right now, they don't give a fuck about my personal problems, Phil. They want to watch me make fun of you or hear what I have to say about you or something else they may ask me about or a game or something like that. They don't give a fuck if I'm struggling at home. They don't give a fuck if I'm thriving at home.
No one needs, like, the stream doesn't need to know because they watch so they can distract themselves.
Exactly.
Their issue.
Exactly.
They don't watch so they can so you can bend. They're trying to forget about their problems. So why the fuck should they have to go to a stream and listen to a dude complain?
Exactly. Yeah, because we all got problems of our own. Exactly. DSP has a lot of growing up to do. He does, and he'll never do it. I think he might do it if Kat leaves him. Oh, I know. He's a provision. He could do. Yeah, he could do a lot with that. If he just saved $2 grand, he could go around the globe. Exactly. Yeah, it's not true. We care. It's just, but it's not a requirement. Okay, you know what, Ramen? I can let that go. I can concede to your argument. That is a very valid point. At the same time, you don't come on stream with your personal problems. Yeah, I put that on the back burner because this is an escape. This is the escape from the problems. This is the escape from whatever may be eating at me. Yeah, extra money, I know.
But I understand as a mature adult, if I tough through times that are rough, that eventually at the end of the tunnel there will be a light. There'll be a time when I'll be able to spend that time with her. We'll have a good time together. But I need to tough out the tougher times now. There's a lot of factors in life you don't control. I don't control.
Let's see. So the new Star Wars lore is force is caused by estrogen. No joking. The more The more feminine is strong in the forest. Canon. Oh God.
What?
You know what? I
No,
can believe it. I probably read that shit all fucked up, but you know I could believe it. Especially the way they're going with Star Wars right now. Yeah, they're fucking that up big time.
No, that has to be a fucking
I am not
joke.
playing
No way in
that
hell
fucking butt
Disney-
chin. I am not playing that fucking Outlaws game until they fucking have a mod that fixes that bitch's butt chin. He'd probably be good for a year if he stopped wailing. Yeah, if he stopped wailing out on WWE Champions, he'd be great.
Look, I get it if you wanna play a mobile
So,
game.
I
I play a mobile
care.
game, but I'm not
You
spending
do
no much
care,
money.
but
I'm
the
not spending
one
any
thing you
money.
don't do is complain about it. Yeah, like I might say, hey, I just had a bad day. I'm just coming out here to chill with you guys and just forget my day. That's fine. Like that is fine. That is completely fine. But remember, Phil doesn't leave his house at all. So this guy, this manlet, this child, is complaining about shit that everybody deals with. And he is coming out on the internet complaining about this, like, woe is me, look at me, fix it for me. I'm not fixing shit for you. Honest, if I were making Phil's yearly income on YouTube, I'd... Yes! Who you telling, man? Like, I thought about doing a challenge where I don't stream Phil for a month and I just do gameplay. Just to see how it does.
That's very easy to do, guys.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what I used to do. Like in 2018 and 19, I streamed on Twitch playing video games. You know, and guess what? I streamed to no one. For months. Streamed to no one. Just played the games. And then finally somebody came in and started watching.
Control the economy. I don't control fucking inflation. I can't make those things go away. But if I tough through it now and I get to that at the end, that moment when I get to spend some time with her will be all the more fucking meaningful because I didn't just get it right away. You get it?
No, Phil, no, because in the beginning you had the money. You didn't save any of it. And then on top of that, your mother, Linda Burnell, offered to pay for your honeymoon with your wife. So you had another free get out of jail card. And you decided, no, I'll take that money and pay my back taxes. I don't want a honeymoon. So then there's another reason. Fuck you, Phil. You were given out to have a honeymoon and you didn't want it. Why is it that people that are poorer than you were able to go on and have honeymoons and vacations with their significant other and you can't? That says a lot about you, Phil. A hell of a lot.
In the case of me as a content creator, all right?
Yeah, it's a good part where he says you suffer as an adult. Exactly.
I don't have the ability to just do everything instantly. I wish I did. I wish that I was a giant streamer and a giant content creator and I was rolling in dough and at any moment I could just upgrade everything. But look at the jumps we're making.
No. You're not getting away with that bullshit, Phil. This is what I said before. You've had 16 fucking years to upgrade your equipment. You have had 16 years to have a banger of a PC that could be a fucking workhorse that plays everything on the goddamn planet. You have had 16 years to have the top of the line studio quality mic. You have had 16 years to have the best ring light, the best camera, the best LEDs in the back. You have had the 16 years to throw up a green screen and put whatever you wanted behind you. You've had 16 years to have a room like you have right now dedicated to strictly streaming and that you could have that bitch set up as a legit fucking studio. You have had 16 fucking years to do these things. You have had 16 years to have the best card in your machine for video capture of your system. So don't sit here and give any of us this bullshit of the leaps and bounds that we're making right now to improve the stream. You've had 16 years and over $2 million to do it, and you have chosen not to because you want to feed your fucking addictions. You're the one that wants to sit there and blow your money on useless bullshit that was in your house. All the fucking statues, all the fucking busts. You wanted to sit there and load yourself with fucking gin and tonic. You're the one that wanted to sit there and load yourself with WWE Supercard and Champions and Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle and fucking Street Fighter, whatever that card game is. You're the one that decided to have these vices take over your life. You were a fucking crack addict without the crack. The mobile games is the crack, Phil. The gin is the crack, Phil. Having shit to catch up with the Joneses is the crack, Phil. That is on you. You have had 16 years to do this. Your setup should be like Keemstars. It should be like Dr. Disrespects. It should be like Markiplier's. It should be like PewDiePie's. It should be like Dashy Gaming. It should be any other fucking person that I could think of or anyone else could think of. Your quality should be just as good as them. And guess what, Phil? Maximilian Dood has been doing this shit 1 year more than you. He has been doing this shit for 17 fucking years, and he is a very successful man with a wife, kids, and a dog that sadly passed away. And this man is doing leaps and bounds better than you. So I ask you again, Phil, why the fuck are you so far behind? Why the fuck are you so poor? Why the fuck are you so destitute? Sorry, that was Ice's rant. The legit people who subscribe to that belief. Everything must be difficult and impossible task. I just arrived at roast pork. He only cares about his self-gratification and making money. Screw everything else. Yeah, he's always going to be that way, Wet Floor. Don't forget about Rich and going to him and a piece. Yeah, he turned it down. You know why he turned it down, Vanguard? You know why he turned down that computer from Rich? Is because simply Rich on his own streams turned around and said, I offered to donate my Threadripper PC to DSP, and DSP lost his fucking shit and said he should have never said that on his stream because it was destroying Phil's fucking grift of trying to milk his chat for another PC. This motherfucker was trying to get 2 PCs out of this. He wanted one from Rich. He wanted Rich to stay fucking silent so he could get that PC for free, and then he wanted his fan base to donate a $3,000 PC to him so he'd have 2 of them. This dude is not fucking smart. People see him for the fucking greaseball fuck he is. Max streams at 8K bit rate, 4K, 60 FPS. Phil puts out 15K, 1440p, 60 FPS. Yeah, why is he at 15K? That makes no sense. I'm at 65. I'm at 65 bit rate. Needs to find God. Oh, and then there's Nightbot. Hello, Nightbot. You're always there. Allow me to help find God. He's free ass kicking. He's actively and proudly. Yeah.
In the last year to year and a half, correct? Take a look at the improvements. Look at the visual quality of this podcast. And the background, everything I listened to, your feedback to improve everything.
Shit you should have been doing. Again, I'm not even gonna go through that whole rant where I said 16 years. This is 16 years. Please keep that in mind. 16 years he could have done this, and he didn't. He kept pointing a camcorder at a TV screen when people begged him to go to direct capture. Those people left. Hey guys, we're doing direct capture. Where is everybody? They're fucking gone. The people that asked for it bounced. They went to people already doing it. You're late to the fucking party. Hey Phil, do reactionary content. No, that's for people that are lazy and just want to make a quick buck today. Now, guys, I'm doing reactionary content. Where are you? They're fucking gone. Keep in mind, Phil has 2 modems for a business. Yeah, paying $300 a month when he could easily go to Comcast and be like, hey, I want to renegotiate. I want to renegotiate my bill, or I want to change up the plans. You can easily do that.
The name, the board, everything, right?
No, not the name. No, get that shit out of there. You got the name from Keemstar. You're restarting mission 1. Well, I'm down here on level 1. Since he says I'm on level 1, this is the level 1 podcast. No, your shit's coming from other people. DSP, Darkside Phil, Dark Geppetto has yet to put ounce of work or brain power into the very thing he fucking tells you every day that he is happy to do, that this is what he loves to do, this is his dream job, makes more money doing this than anything else on the planet, and he's proud of it. But by the way, guys, I need you to give me fucking $50 a stream.
Also, Ice, let's not forget, technically, that he's not original copyright holder of the level 1 podcast. So
yeah, there's another group that holds that, and he's lucky they haven't said anything.
Because if they did, they would done something better by now.
Exactly. Like, and I know my sound quality is shit, and I thought about maybe talking to a few other detractors to maybe give me some pointers on that. You know, that's something I need to do. I get that. Phil should have a banging system, a banging setup. Sound should be pristine, and it's not. It sounds like ass.
Right? Quality
Even
of the
mine's
stream,
better, and
right?
Be the shit.
How much better it is. All the different things we're doing.
It's not better. It's still bad, Phil. It's still bad. You got junk behind you. Actual fucking junk, dude. You have an Xbox and PlayStation 5 box on sheets or t-shirts with bullshit pixel art sitting on it and some bullshit toys sitting on top of that. This is not improvements. This is junk. It's fucking junk. I am not saying that my little thing at the bottom here with Asia Clan or Wing Zero Custom is any better, but it's not junk behind me. Thank you, Thierry. Thank you, Wally. I'm just not happy with the sound.
The variety of content we're doing. I have a React channel, I have a throwback channel. These are all things we talked about for years and years. I have a daily news show. I always wanted to do a news desk style show. Now I do it.
A news desk style show? No, you don't, Phil. Because for one, if you were going to actually do it, you would actually pull up the sources of what you're reading, where you got the information from. You would read the article. You would maybe give your opinion at the end of it, or you would take a break and say, this is my opinion, and you'd say it, and then you move on. You don't do that. When you sit there and say, oh, they had, let's just say, Blizzard's fucking up again, guys. They're doing this and this, or, Square Enix is fucking up, or PlayStation's fucking up, or Xbox is fucking up, or Phil Spencer's fucking up, or Neil Druckmann's fucking up, or this person's fucking up. Where's the news in that? I'm just listening to you bitch about other people, saying they need to be fired from their job. That's all I hear. I don't hear maybe it's time to move hands in leadership. Yeah, you can say these people need to go. I'll give you that. Yeah. You know what? We'll say Phil Spencer needs to go. Let's go ahead and use Phil Spencer because Phil hates him for some odd reason. Let's say, yeah, Phil Spencer, he did good deeds for the time he took over Xbox. But right now, Phil Spencer's dropping the ball. I think maybe it's time we get someone else in there. Fine. But you turn around and say he needs to be fucking fired. That's what comes out of your mouth. Okay. Oh, well, they just keep falling. They keep failing upwards. You keep failing upwards, Phil. Maybe you need to stop shitting on other people when that shit can be directed back to you and people can prove to you where it is true.
If anything, Phil Spencer, at least Phil Spencer can, if he does whatever, whenever he fucking leaves,
yeah,
he got fuck you money, basically.
Yeah. I'm praying one day Phil gets demonetized and they pull off the mask. Oh, pulls off the mask. Oh, the mask. Oh, man, the mask is already gone. Setup is much better than Phil's piece of shit. Look at his setup is way better than Phil's. She just streams games. Oh, he could do a gimmick though. Yeah, he could. He really could.
Every day. But these are things that took a while to get to.
No, Phil, you don't get to make that claim when you've had 16 years to do it. You lost that right to make that claim when you've had 16 years. This isn't like you had a year, you were doing this within a year or 2 years or 5 years. You've had 16. You don't seem to get that there's a huge gap here. It is different if you were just starting out. No, you've been at this for a while. And then let's take away the 16 years. You've been streaming games from 2015 or 2014.
Earlier and then
so that's 10 years. You still had 10 years to change this, and you haven't. That's
Like
been...
how long it took him to get a.
Huh?
Go ahead. How long it took him to get a decent capture card that he didn't pay for?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, he wants to sit there and say, oh, this is what we're doing. It's like, no, dude, you've had 16 years total, 10 years if we start from when you started streaming. So you still had a long period of time to better yourself, to better your streams, to better your brand, and you have not done that. That is on you. Yeah, 16 years worth of second chances and still fails. People like Mac Walters fail upwards. He started a lowly character writer of Mass Effect 1 and ended up being the lead writer that ruined Mass Effect 3's ending and wrote Andromeda. Oof.
Do you understand? These are not instant changes, instant gratification, instant wish granting. That's not reality, right? You wanted to see me play indie games, great. But understand,
you should have been playing indie games, Phil. Your chat shouldn't beg you with bated breath to play indie games. You should have been mixing an indie game up here and there while playing the AAA games. You have always relied on AAA games to bring home the bacon because it did work for a very long time. It did work. Now it's not. You're feeling the sting of failure. You're already a failure, but now you're feeling that sting of failure. You were saying that people just don't give a fuck about you anymore. You were saying that you are indeed the laughingstock of the internet and that everything that dribbles out of your mouth, people laugh at. They scrutinize, they poke holes in it, and they show why you're fucking wrong. And they have all these examples as why you're fucking wrong. And the best you can do is just call them a bunch of assholes, a bunch of shills, a bunch of retards, a bunch of mouth droolers, a bunch of basement dwellers. You can't even sit there and say why that we're wrong. Oh, when the fuck did I ever mention, support? 10 seconds ago, you mentioned support. But now you're sitting there saying, when did I mention it? Because your narrative doesn't hold anymore. The very few people that believe the Pignosis, they choose to believe in the Pignosis. Everyone else is breaking out of it, and your own chat starting to call you out for your bullshit. Yeah, he won't change until he absolutely has to. He hasn't even trying to improve himself in the situation. Shows his mindset is defeat. Exactly.
And have the means to do it. We had to get to a point.
Yeah, he had a head
start.
start. Now he's behind.
Now I don't want it anymore. So what are you, 3 years old?
No, Phil, get out of the mindset. It's the fact that when people wanted it, you said no, or you shit on the idea, so they left. See, you seem to forget that you shit on these people when they ask you to do things. Hey, Phil, will you do reactionary content? Why the fuck would I do that? That's stupid. That's for people who just want to make a quick buck. Hey, Phil, will you play indie games? Why would I play indie games? Nobody fucking likes indie games. Nobody talks about them. Why are people still talking about Cult of the Lamb? Why did that game get so fucking popular? Oh, hey Phil, will you play Cult of the Lamb? No, I don't play fucking meme games because they're only flash in the pan success. Then you're not taking advantage of that flash in the pan success.
World Among Us.
Exactly.
Instagram here.
Yeah, 1 Minute Man's gone. Like, remember, Phil says everyone leaves him and betrays him. Phil, they're doing that because you're driving them away. Again, you need to look at yourself. Stop looking at everyone else. Look at yourself. And I get it. You're a narcissist and you're a fucking idiot and a retard. You can't look at yourself because you're mentally unable to look at yourself. Your brain will not allow you to look at yourself as the problem. I get it. And then your brain also won't allow other people to tell you about yourself. So, you're the smartest man in a room of one. The last night, given the success. Yeah, he just threw the toolkit away. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, rockin' stone.
You're gonna fucking pout and stomp in the corner and cry like a little baby? Oh, I didn't get it right away.
I mean, you berate your chat if they don't give you money right away. How many times have you sat there? Hey guys, we're taking a break. We're splitting apart. All right, guys. Now look, we've only got $4. Blah, 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 blah. Because they didn't give you any money. They don't have to give you money, Phil. They don't have to. There is nothing that says they have to give you money. This is not a business transaction, Phil. This is a stream. They do not have to give you money for the stream. Them being there is them giving you something. Again, they are giving you their time.
Holy shit.
He doesn't give a fuck about his viewers. Yeah, he doesn't experience the stream. Yeah, he really doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck about them. And he shows it every day. 2 times a day he shows he doesn't give a fuck about them. Yes, thank you. He has a transactional relationship with his audience. And he sits there and says, oh, well, today, okay, guys, I'm thinking about getting rid of the tiered rewards. You know, because this way of having the community is just wrong. It's not really right. Yeah, Phil, people have been telling you that for fucking years. And now you're sitting there realizing you're trying anything to keep hold of the people you have because you're not making anything anymore, like talking about. Your streams are being funded by less and less people. The fact that you're being funded by literally one person to stream almost now says a lot about your stream. That says a lot. That OIC had to give you $500 on one stream. Or Game Tracker had to give you $35 in one stream. That says a lot, Phil. You went from having a lot of people watching you down to nobody watching you. That is very concerning as a content creator. Very concerning that your numbers constantly dip every year of people watching you. You need to look at that and look at your channel, look at yourself, look at your content. Like, I am still challenging myself to stream a game, or not stream a game, but to record myself playing a game, editing that gameplay, and putting it on YouTube. And it's going to suck. It's going to be shitty because I know nothing about it, and I have like the baseline editing software. I need to find sound bites and whatnot that I want to use for it. But I also know that I am my own worst critic. I am harder on myself than anybody will ever be.
Same thing for me.
If Icy was here, she could tell you the shit I say about myself and my content. The shit I say about myself in my own gameplay. And I'm a decent gamer. And I still shit on myself. I shit on my own writing. It is not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad either. It's average.
Dude, I shit on myself for my decision making.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do that.
My decision making for my for my decision making for my choices for my that shit for some reason and how I cannot properly save my own fucking money.
Yeah,
I'm stupid enough.
The walls are closing in and he's getting desperate. Yeah, he's getting very desperate. Very. Last year he went from 20 hardcore dents down to 3 at most. At this point, no one should be giving him any advice anymore. He should just follow his instincts and reap what he sows. Oh yeah, exactly, VLX. Exactly. Cherry on top is that all the changes he has made in the streams, it sounds by detractors. And that's the thing, like his detractors are still trying to help him. That is the thing. The very people he shits on, which we already know he's going to shit on us, but it's the fact that those are the people that are sitting there trying to actually help this man. They are actually going out of their way to help someone that has blatantly said he wants us to die. I mean, yes, we have said it to him too, so I'm not going to sit there and say that he's wrong for that. No, we've said it too. Fuck it, whatever. But the people he's told he wants us to die, or Thanos snapped out of existence, or we have no place on Earth, that we're a waste of flesh and time, are still trying to help him become a better streamer. That says a lot about the people that don't like you than you not liking them. That they are still trying to give you constructive criticism.
What the fuck kind of mentality is that? I mean, oh my god, that is so ridiculous and so unfucking stupidly mature. But people need to grow up.
I mean, you still want people to give you money every day. You still want people to give you ideas every day. You still want people to tell you how to play games every day. You still want the DoorDash to give you this perfect hot meal every day you order it. You are no different. I hate to say this, but he still got Remember Panda Lee? Oh yeah, Panda Lee is like forever in his mind. That's never going away. Like Panda Lee hurt him deep. Same with John and Howard.
Seriously.
Like they hurt him bad.
Stop being such reactionary, dramatic.
Oh shit! Thank you for the 10 likes,
It's amazing.
guys. You know what that means?
Getting that kind of feedback because I didn't instantly
Being rifle.
gratify. We moved on. Well, that's funny.
You know,
'cause
y'all get another
commented
one.
on my video and left the feedback, so you didn't move on. What happened is you didn't instantly get what you wanted, and then you got wrapped up into a hate group who doesn't like me and derides me every day.
Okay, Phil. Oh, okay, Phil. Okay. If the people that were watching you got wrapped up in the hate groups, actually went on to the hate groups to watch their content, who still watch you because they're able to go over there and talk. They are able to go over there and give criticisms of you while still enjoying your content. Yes, they know they're going to be made fun of while in certain detractor channels, if not all of them, and they accept that, but they are still willing to take that chance because they can actually talk to people about whatever. They can still go into Piece of Pieces chat, Ice Yamamoto's chat, Ann Leach chat, Taken L's chat, Linda the Range chat. Hey Spurs fan, how you doing, man? Good to see you. They're able to go in these chats and talk like normal human beings and not be shit on or yelled at and forced to tip and give tribute every time that they're on stream. Guess what? And I know this is going to rub people the wrong way, and I completely understand that, and I'm fine with that. I have a tips link. I don't say it. I don't mention it. Certain people know how to bring it up. People have asked me about it, and that's when I'll mention it. But if people want to just come here and chill and give me likes, fuck it, I'm A-okay with that. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I try to say it all the time that I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you just sitting and talking with me. I appreciate you just chatting and bullshitting with me. I appreciate you giving me little tips when I'm playing a game because I done missed something like a fucking idiot. I like listening to your point of view, your opinions. Even if I don't agree with them, I love it. Hell, Ramen and I have had plenty of conversations. We've gone back and forth and whatnot. Like that is a community. You do not have a community. You have ATMs. You want to go over there and push a button. You just want to push a button and they spit out the money. That's what you want. You don't want to build a rapport with your chat, which is what you should be doing. Now, I get it if you're like Dr. Disrespect and you got 25 to 50,000 people watching you. There is absolutely no way you can build a rapport with your chat. I understand that. I completely understand that. Or if you're Markiplier and you stream a one-off and you got 85,000 people watching you, I get that you can't form a rapport with any of them. I understand that. But Phil, you got less than 400 people. You can easily have a rapport with 400 people. Your chat doesn't move fast enough to not be able to talk to them.
Fuck. I was also to say that too. His chat is fucking slow.
Yeah.
You can talk.
The only detractor I've heard ask for money is Soma, and he's just an outcast. You know, I've heard other people say that. Like, I've heard other people say that. I haven't watched a Soma vid in a long time or stream in a long time. You know what? Let me address that to the peoples outside the detractor vortex that talk about Phil because of the shit he does. Hell, I spoke to a few folks who don't do content and who know do. Yeah, dude, I was at work today talking to one of my, co-workers, and they knew who Phil was. They saw me. I was on my phone watching my stream from yesterday because I was listening. I like to listen back to my streams and listen to any problems I have. Hey JDX, how you doing? And yesterday I didn't realize the fighting sound effects of V Rising was too loud and drowned me out a lot. So I felt terrible. I was like, oh, that was a shit stream because of that. And I'm gonna try to do better and keep that in mind when I stream it again. I should have tested it first before I went live, but I was just happy to go live and play the game. But whatever. The Boobalicious Twerkinator champions. Yeah, I know Eric Miller did. I know he did. He had it right there in his description. Yeah, Soma ruined his own career. You know what's funny? Soma could have bounced back from the channel strike, he could have bounced back from that. He could have said, hey, you know what? I fucked up. I shouldn't have done it. You know, yeah, some people would have left him, but people would have been more forgiving. He was like, all right, you know what? You apologized. You amended it. You know, you realized that it was your fault that your face was out there because you did a stream and you had your real face, whatever. And you moved on. People would have been fine.
You're a loser, okay? You're a loser. If this is the situation you're in, you're a loser. And now you sit here and you only come back to make fun of me and say all the things that I'm doing wrong, correct? You're
That's
a fucking
not making
loser.
fun of you, Phil. See, this is the thing. They're not making fun of you. You're calling them losers right now because they're not sticking around. How is that fair to them? You were not the hot commodity that everyone needs to come to. They can go to other people. They can unsub from you. They can unsub from me, and they can go on to better detractors and better streamers. They have that right. There is no obligation of my viewers to me. There is no obligation to my subs to me. There is no obligation of your subs to you. They do not have to stay. They are more than welcome to leave. That is life. They are people. You cannot hold them. This is not Nazi Germany. This is a YouTube stream. And they decide for themselves if they want to stay or go.
Right? You need to fucking move on. Either move on from watching me, or you need to stop hating on me on a daily fucking basis. All right?
It's a lot of stupidity, JDX. That's pretty much all it is. That's the autistic detail.
I'm changing who I am. I'm becoming
Both
a better
of them fucked
creator,
up
a
in a
better
way,
person. I'm
and
listening to feedback.
that's that.
That's why, in a situation like Hades 2, I'm scratching my head. This is directly the feedback I have received. Play more PC games, play games new when they come out, play more indie games, do interactive streams, everything different, everything better. Go to do it. Oh, guess what? You fucking fucked up. It's terrible.
Yes, Phil, because your chat is playing the game, not you. You are holding the controller. Yes. You are pushing the buttons. Yes. But your chat is the ones telling you every move to make. You played Baldur's Gate for 3 or 4 months, and your chat had to tell you every single move, every single choice, every single place to search, every single attack. It was not Darkside Phil plays Baldur's Gate 3. It was Darkside Phil's chat plays Baldur's Gate 3. And that's wrong. And they're doing it with Hades 2. They're telling you what to do. They're telling you the weapons. They're telling you the spells. They're telling you your choices. They are telling you what to do in this game too. And that is sad. This is not interaction, Phil. This is grab my hand and lead me to victory.
We're not going to show up. This is bad. What are you talking about? And that's what I need. That's what I need to figure out.
Oh, no, a lot of people have been getting really busy here lately.
What is going wrong here? And if the answer is, it's because you didn't give us instant gratification, then just go away. No one in life is ever going to give you instant gratification.
And guess what, Phil? They did go away. So who are you talking to? The people you're pissed at are gone. They left. They moved on to better content creators. Or they may have just left the internet altogether and moved on to better things in their lives. So who are you yelling to exactly? In the words of Shinko, they fucked off.
You're probably one of these people who sits around on fucking social media all day bitching about every little thing. Oh, they spelled my name wrong on my fucking coffee cup at Starbucks.
Phil, what are you doing right now? What do you do every day when you do this level 1 failcast? You were bitching about basic day-to-day shit every day. Your meal was wrong. Oh, this person's credit card got declined in the store and I found it funny. This fucking idiot Uber driver, probably who doesn't speak proper English, delivered my food to the wrong house. The Comcast people are fucking with my internet. This person is a fucking moron because they said something I don't like. Yeah, most of them left and became the detractors. Exactly. Took Phil 6 to 8 months to just beat Oblivion. Yes, a game that the main story takes 8 hours to beat.
And oh, they didn't have my color of hair dye at the store, so my day is ruined.
Phil, did you not just have Feasting with the Fat Ass and you were bitching about the Mexican meal you got? Were you not bitching about a Mexican order you got? Talking about how it didn't look good. And how you were supposed to mix the food up and you didn't. Do you not bitch about the majority of foods you get on Feasting with the Fat Ass? You do the very same thing you are now trying to bitch about other people about. It's exactly, Cobain. His DoorDash got returned twice this week? Fuck.
Ruin. Fuck off. No one cares. Reality is...
And they did. They fucked off, Phil. They're gone. They're not here anymore.
That I am someone who's going to appeal to a different kind of audience than I did 10, 15 years ago. You know, young teenagers don't come to watch Dark Side Phil. You know?
But that's what you wanted for your chat. Remember. Him and Panda did a video reviewing porno films. And this was aimed at children and teenagers. Keep that in mind.
This is more of a mature audience, people who've been around for a long time, and now you want to hang out and have a more reasonable, chill, laid-back situation. Now, there's situations when it's not like that. If I'm playing, you know, Elden Ring, or I'm playing a fighting game or whatever, you get more stress than that. That's cool.
Who's getting stressed at a video game, Phil? You're playing the game as a single-player game. How are you getting stressed at a single-player game? There's no one else there. There's nobody fucking with you. There's no one mashing buttons, locking you into a string of combos against the wall. It's just you. If you call games stressful that are single-player games, then you have a bigger problem that you need to seriously work out.
Cool, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, shrimp the size of a dime.
That's the kind of content, the rage-inducing content, that's also entertaining, and that's fine. But the point is, I'm not the same guy I used to be. I'm a different kind of content.
No, you're worse, Phil. You're a worse kind of content creator. You are actually worse now than when you were drunk playing games. That says a lot. How do you get worse? You should have got better.
Creator. Again, more laid back. That's kind of the kind of stream I'm trying to put out these days, right? All right? I feel like what's happened is you get a whole generation of new people who just don't get how life works. But I mean, is it their fault? Sounds to me like they've been taught to think this way. Right? You know, when I was growing up, I was fucking lucky to get anything. There was no instant gratification. You guys know the story. When I used to go to a store with my parents, all right? Let's say we were going to a store that had a toy department.
Oh my God, he's actually doing this.
I'm a little kid sitting in a shopping cart. My parents would push me to the toy department, and we go, and my parents would say, select an action figure. Philip, they call me Philip. It was always Philip, okay? Okay. And I would look at the shelves at all the action figures. And I would say, oh, here's one. I like this one. And I would grab it. And for the entire shopping trip in that store, I would stare there and look at the action figure. I'd read the whole back. I would imagine in my head, man, if I had this, I would go home and play. And I would play with my other figures. Here's how it would go and stuff like that. And then my mom and dad would shop for about an hour, hour and a half, right? And then at the end of the shopping trip, my parents would say, okay, it's time to go back. And we go back to the department, and I would put the action figure back. And my mom would explain to me very matter-of-factly, you can have that later. If you're a good boy, if you behave, if you get a good report card, maybe if it's your birthday or Christmas, that's when you'll get that. You don't just get that today just because you want it. You get that.
Okay, so what about what could it be? Were you and your cousin were shaking gifts? Your parents would tell you stop that? And they say you could open one gift on Christmas Eve and not Christmas? Instant gratification, Phil. Fucking hypocrite. You contradict yourself. Your own stories contradict you. This isn't even somebody finding a contradiction. You do it to yourself. Laid back. Wolverine doll, traumatic mechanics. Maintain Linda was manipulative as shit, and DSP is a result of that manipulation. Probably. Phil, I don't know about the story. I didn't grow up with you. He was just telling his chat if he was a good boy and girls he played. Yeah, exactly.
Later when you're earning. Oh, okay. And then we would leave.
You know what happened to me? No, you know what happened to me? Grandma, I want this toy. I don't care, Ice, put it down. Okay. Or, hey, Grandma, I want this toy. All right, Ice, go ahead and put it in the basket. Let's go. Awesome. Grandma, I want some oranges. We don't have money for the oranges right now. Okay. Grandma, I want some oranges. Okay, Ice. Here's the oranges. Let's go home. Okay. That's how it was for me. Either I got it or I didn't. Plain and simple.
And he says, is there something as a kid that you desperately wanted but you
the
never
Wolverine
got?
I just pulled up
like
this
a
Wolverine story, and here it is.
Or a video game.
Nice.
Now this is a funny story.
Same thing for me. If I wanted something, one, I better had good grades, or two, better had clean up the done chores, wash cars. I don't know, but make some do a neighbor's lawn or something. Make some money by yourself.
Yeah.
The main thing was was wash my mom's car.
Yeah. You know what happened to me when I was lucky? I'd get a toy after I lay away and I work and do all my chores. 2 months maybe I get out of layaway. No, normally I don't say this, Ice, but I blame his dad. He should have did a better job of disciplining him. You know, he might have tried, and Linda was there undermining it every step of the way. That's why we get, hey, Dad, my tire was stolen. Here's a fish. Because Mama Linda's going to sit there and undermine the dad. I mean, now this is all speculation. I have no proof of this. They both are probably, they're both equally at fault. Because, and I'm going to use Phil's own story, that his parents would manipulate him to like the other parent or dislike the other parent more by doing things he wanted. So think of that. Like, in fact, I wonder, can we find that story? Can we actually find that story? Can we find that? ESP. Maybe this is the... No, it's no, not Teen Divorce. Does no one not have that story? Oh, it might be wanting... I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably not. No. Fuck! I can't find it. I'll find it later. I'll find it later.
This is a very funny story. Okay, my mom
I know
would
the
take
story.
me to the local store.
What's
And what
this,
she would
Red?
do, she would go to the toy department
Barnes
first
said rackets
before we looked
is
at anything
being
else in the store.
Armed
She
worse
would say,
than
"Okay,
that."
Philip,"
Oh,
because she used to
God.
call me Philip.
Barnes has
She'd say,
lost his
"Okay,
fucking
Philip,
mind, Red. Like, Barnes needs to
pick
sit
any
the fuck
toy,"
down for real.
and I would look around. Ooh, I like that one. And she'd hand it to me, and I would look at it.
Barnes really
and
needs
the
to
whole
sit the
time we
fuck
were in the
down.
store, I
He's
would
doing
just
more
look at the
damage
toy.
than
Look
anyone
at the
else
toy.
right
Look,
now.
oh, it's nice. It's an awesome toy. So yeah. So I remember.
Wait, what was the name of the? What was the story he talked about his parents? Nobody has the goddamn story. I mean, they probably do. I'm just not looking in the right, not typing it in right. I know what it is.
Yo.
What's up, Viking? Like, I'm not typing it in right. I'll have to find it later. But anyway, he sat there and said when his parents were talking about getting divorced or thinking about it, because the mom cheated on the dad and dad cheated on the mom, they would sit there and give Phil what he wanted to say who's, they're the better parent over the other. This is out of his mouth. That's what Phil said. Can someone give me the new site to Pig Go? Because I don't even know what it's called.
Now, this was much later than that. That was when I was a small child, when I was much older. And I remember I went to a comic book store one day with my parents, and the Wolverine figure was there, and it was expensive. It was like maybe, I think, $20-25, when really the other figures only cost like $7-8, so this one was worth 3 to 4 times more than a normal figure because of its rarity. And I turned to my mother and father, and I said, guys, listen, I want that action figure for my birthday. What I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before. We know how rare that figure is. We know we've been to stores endlessly and we've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. Please buy the figure now. Hide it from me for whatever, for months until my birthday, and give it to me on my birthday. This will ensure that I will get this action figure because we know how rare it is. And it's the first time we've seen it. And I begged with my parents and I pleaded with my parents to get it, right? So my birthday came and passed, and guess what?
Hey, Viking said,
my parents go, we're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure. I said, I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me? Like, it was such a no-brainer. All they had to do was buy it then. They could have hidden it forever. I would have never bugged them for it till my birthday. I knew I was going to get it on my birthday. Because they didn't buy it. I didn't get it. I didn't get that figure. I kid you not. I did not get that figure for almost a year.
All right, thank you.
And the reason I got it is because the figure manufacturer realized it was so popular that they were idiots for not making enough. They did a second run, and of course now the figure was valueless because everyone had it because it was the second run figure. So I did eventually get it, but it was the second run, and of course now it's a year later. Do you really think that something I wanted a year ago is as valuable as, but then I was already starting to move into other stuff. And yes, I see someone asking in the chat, yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
And then if I was good, when a holiday came or I had a good report card or something, I did something nicely, I would earn it and I would get it as a reward. That's life. Okay? I wish that I were a ginormous streamer who made tons of money for you, because then I could do whatever you want. Anytime a viral game came out, I could drop money on it and we could play it for 5 minutes and either laugh at it or crap on it.
He thinks it makes
and
him
then
look
we could
good.
Move on to the next game. I wish that I could buy a high-end gaming PC right now and we could play every game at absolute top levels. I wish that I could do all. I don't. That's the reality. Reality is I'm a normal dude like you who just sits here and streams all day and has a good time with an audience. I'm a very down-to-earth guy. I don't live in the clouds. I have no aspirations to be a super popular guy or anything like that. And I think that the demands and the things that are thrown at me are so unreasonable at this point that I'm getting fed up. When I get feedback like, well, you didn't immediately give us what we wanted, so people moved on.
Yeah, he did.
That is the fucked up.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it one more time for you, San Antonio Spurs. I want you to hear that again.
It was so popular that they were idiots for not making enough. They did a second run, and of course now the figure was valueless because everyone had it because it was the second run figure.
Go back a little bit further.
So my birthday came and passed, and guess what? My parents go, we're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure. I said, I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me? Like, it was such a no-brainer. All they had to do was buy it then. They could have hidden it forever. I would have never bugged them for it till my birthday. I knew I was going to get it on my birthday. Because they didn't buy it. I didn't get it. I didn't get that figure. I kid you not. I did not get that figure for almost a year. And the reason I got it is because the figure manufacturer realized it was so popular that they were idiots for not making enough. They did a second run.
Oh, the manufacturers
were
idiots for not making
enough. Because everyone had it because it was the second run figure. So I did eventually get it, but it was the second run, and of course now it's a year later. Do you really think that something I wanted a year ago is as valuable as, but then I was already starting to move into other stuff.
Look,
and yes, I see someone asking in the chat, yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
Oh no, never mind. You heard right. He did call his parents stupid. Never mind. I'm
Making
incorrect.
assumptions too.
There you
that
go.
They had the money for it.
There you go. I heard wrong. Right there. That's what he thinks of his parents.
And then if I was good, when a
Sugar's on cat,
holiday
but not
came or I had a
serious,
good
and
report card or something,
wakes
I
up-
did
yeah,
something
she's gotta
nicely,
wake up like
I would
Panda
earn
did.
it and I would get it as a reward. That's life. Okay? I wish that I were a ginormous streamer who made tons of money for you, because then I could do whatever you want. Anytime a virus.
That doesn't matter, Phil, because again, if you are boring, it's not going to help the content. This is what you keep failing to understand. You need to be entertaining. If you're boring, the content is boring. It's not going to get in any type of engagement. This is what you still do not understand. And you will never understand because you, in your mind, think the game is supposed to carry 100% of the workload. It carries only 20% of the workload, if not zero. And you have to carry all of it, or at least 80% of it, Phil. If you are not engaged, entertaining, and whatnot, your chat is not going to be engaged or entertained or want to keep up with it. This is the same with any content creator.
viral game came out, I could drop money on it and we could play it for 5 minutes and either laugh at it or crap on it. And then we could move on to the next game. I wish that I could buy a high-end gaming PC right now and we could play every game at absolute top levels. I wish that I could do all. I don't. That's the reality. Reality is I'm a normal dude like you who just sits here and streams all day and has a good time with an audience.
You don't have a good time
I'm
with
a
the
very
audience.
down-to-earth guy. I don't live in the clouds. I have no.
What were you saying?
I was saying that him buying a $4,000 or $5,000 gaming computer would be actually really stupid, because since he doesn't like to play games that are, out there right now, more modern games and shit, and probably won't stream in like 4K and all this other nonsense, it would just be a waste.
Yeah, I mean, it still would.
He doesn't need top level hardware whatsoever.
No, but as I know you just came in, but like I've said before, though, this guy has sat there and had 16 years to have a better setup, a better hardware, all of this shit, and he's not. This is on him. So the fact that he's sitting there all pissy because people aren't giving him what he wants, it's like, no, dude, you've had 16 years to do this, and you've chosen not to do this. 16 years. This is on you now. This isn't on anyone else.
Aspirations to be a super popular guy or anything like that. And I think that the demands and the things that are
with the way he hates people, he wouldn't want a bunch of people around him.
Yeah, he really would. He really would.
He would.
Oh, Mary,
I'm
we got
hearing feedback on myself, man.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm just saying he would get tired of it quick.
Yeah, he would.
Okay, sorry, better now?
No, go. Your
go
turn.
for it.
Go ahead.
My rig cost me $700 to $800, and it's that because I want to spend more for better parts.
Yeah, but see, like that's different though. See, Phil thinks that having the ultimate rig right off the bat is going to automatically make his gameplay better. It's not. If he's still not going to edit his content, if he's still not going to improve your setup, and you're not going to improve yourself, it doesn't matter what type of rig you have. The result is still going to be the same.
Yeah, cause like I could have gotten for cheap. I could have just gotten regular RGB, more regular RAM, 32 gigs. But no, I wanted the RGB RAM. I'm most much as RGB. That's what's the more money. It's want to look cool.
Yeah, but that's because you give a shit about what you're doing.
And
think of
Oh no, I'm reading chat. You're fine.
And think of when he says, play a game for 5 minutes and then that's it. Just shows as well he wouldn't give a shit about playing games anyways.
To be fair, I do need to reset up my OBS.
Yes, I'm watching this from Memology.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Play a game for 5 minutes on a fucking expensive ass rig or setup just to drop it in. That's not gonna get you up there, man.
like currently, like I'm playing Destiny on Destiny 2 and then the DLC
thrown at
one.
me
That
are
shit
so
runs
unreasonable at this
beautiful
point
on my
that I'm getting
rig.
fed
I'm
up.
very happy.
When I get feedback like, well, you didn't immediately give us what we wanted, so people moved on. That is the fucked up,
And
most
also, you don't really need
ridiculous,
a really
spoiled,
expensive
entitled,
PC. You could
really
do it
unreasonable,
with just
disconnected from
minimum
reality
PC.
style answer I could
As
ever
long as
hear.
you can run
That's
decent.
not life.
Hold on, Marin.
You'll never get
Sorry to
that.
interrupt you real
If that's
quick.
what you're seeking,
What
you'll
you
never
just
get
said,
it.
Retrai, sorry, can you
Oh,
pause
yeah,
real
I'll
quick?
rewind it.
The
just-
demand
Yeah, I'll rewind. I'll let it play through again.
Yeah, listen
and
to
the
how
things
he
that are thrown
talks.
at me are so unreasonable at this point that I'm getting fed up.
Let's go back further.
And
Streamer
see,
who made tons of
I'll
money
wait
for
till
you
he's-
because then I could do whatever you want. Anytime a viral game came out,
Right,
I could drop
sorry,
money on it and we
real
could play
quick,
it for
just on that
5
part,
minutes.
just real quick.
Yeah.
Make money for you. No, you mean make money for yourself.
Exactly.
I don't know where the fuck where he came out from his ass from that one.
Yeah, because this chat ain't
Make
making none of that
for
money.
You.
They're not getting that money.
Are you giving it back, Phil? I don't think so.
Yeah, it wasn't
That would never be your style.
didn't Rich in the beginning sit there and say he was supposed to give back the money that people donated to him when he was trying to go for some type of computer setup or some shit? I
Yeah,
forget.
and he said, oh well, that's already money given to me, so.
Still mind blown that he called his parents stupid. Oh, dude, he straight dogged his mother and called her a whore.
Yeah.
He's done it multiple times.
He's
Multiple times. Yeah, he's a real piece of shit.
And either laugh at it
Right
or
here.
crap on it.
But don't stop
And then
me
we could
yet.
move
Like,
on to
wait
the
till it
next
plays
game.
out right here.
I wish that I could buy a high-end gaming PC right now and we could play every game at absolute top levels.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna stop it right there for one. Phil, you've been at this for 16 fucking years. You should already have a top of the line computer that you can play every game at top of the line levels. That you should be able to max out every fucking setting on there and play the bitch at blown away graphics. It's still not gonna help your fucking channel because you are still disengaged, uninterested, and boring. So the stream is still going to be sitting just like it is, even if you were playing the game at max fucking settings. So you having that top of the line rig isn't going to do a goddamn thing for you.
No,
I wish that I could do all. I don't. That's reality. Reality is, I'm a normal dude like you.
It's still the streamer, your personality and whatnot.
Yeah, and again, he's had 16 years for this. 16 years, and he still hasn't done it.
Okay, what's reality?
That you can't get instant gratification. That's what he's saying.
Right here, he's explaining what reality is. Go just a smidge back.
Smidge back?
Just
Okay.
a little bit. Right there.
I wish that I could do
Let's
all.
see what
I
reality
don't.
is.
That's reality. Reality is, I'm a normal dude like you, who just sits here and streams all day and has a good time with an audience.
Okay, hold on. Phil,
Yes, he called his mother a whore,
and...
Vanguard. He called her a whore multiple times. Sorry, go for it.
I was just gonna say, you're saying you're like me. Phil, I don't sit there begging the fucking dents for money every fucking day. I don't sit there crying about people being mean to me on the internet. You trying to say you're somewhat like me? You ain't nothing like me, motherfucker. Get bent.
Exactly. I gotta wake up and go to work every single day. I don't have to wait till the 21st of every month to get a 7 to 10 grand check from YouTube.
I would like to.
Who you telling? Dude, look, this is gonna be a bad analogy, but I'd be happy as a pig in shit. Skipping my way to the goddamn bank. His house should have been paid off. Long time ago.
I'm a very down-to-earth guy. I don't live in the...
No, you're not. You're a farthest thing from a down-to-earth guy.
Hey, maybe he should be a comedian, man.
Get booed off the stage immediately.
Clouds. I have no aspirations to be a super popular guy or anything like that. And I think that the demands and the things that are thrown at me are so unreasonable at this point that I'm getting fed up. When I get feedback like, well, you didn't immediately give us what we wanted, so people moved on, that is the fucked up, most ridiculous, spoiled, entitled, really unreasonable, disconnected from reality style answer I could ever hear.
Right there, stop it. Dents, I know one of you is probably listening to go tattle on your little socks or whatever if you are. Okay. He's talking about you.
Yeah, he ain't
He's
talking about me.
you all.
I don't
He's
give him
talking
money.
about y'all. I don't give this motherfucker a cent. He's talking about y'all.
I
So
don't
when you're
give him
watching
money,
this,
and I don't make demands of him. I don't tell him what he should play either.
I tell him he should get off the internet. That's the only thing I demand.
Yeah.
But I don't go to his stupid chat paying him saying, "Hey Phil, get off the internet." No. He'll probably listen to it later on when he watches the fucking detractor videos, which we know he does.
Yeah.
And crying and sipping his gin. Okay, that was it.
Oh no, you're fine. But
Again, it's.
I think
he's
the
talking to
only
y'all.
video, it's gonna be on That Being Said, where he called his mother a whore, where he had a whole diatribe. Like, he had a whole diatribe of calling his mother a whore, and
Yeah, like all the shit
he
he
was
talks about other
seething with
people.
hate too.
Like, remember how he was
Stop.
kissing AVGN's butt, and then I
Yup.
showed you the picture where he called him a couple of bundles of sticks.
Yep. And
So,
the fact that
you
his
can't
parents
dismiss
bailed
that,
on his
Phil.
taxes after he, yeah, they still bailed him out. Phil is one of those people. He's been bailed out of everything in life, and he still wants that instant gratification of being bailed out.
Life. You'll never get that. If that's what you're seeking, you'll never get it unless you go to the super awesome fake streamers who are rich because they take every sponsorship opportunity and they kiss so much butt, and every piece of content they put out is a piece of shilled content, but you're too dumb to fucking realize it.
You know what, Phil?
Again-
Actually, no.
again,
Let's
he's
let
talking
him
about y'all.
let him finish cook. Let him cook. Let him
Okay,
cook.
okay.
Go watch
Okay.
them. They're rich. They can roll in dough and do whatever you want. You ask them to play a piece of shit, they'll play a piece of shit, and then they'll drop it in 10 seconds.
And guess what,
Actually, no,
Phil?
they won't.
Here's the thing, Phil. These so-called shills. I mean, and now mind you, Phil has shilled himself, so don't let him fool you. He has shilled himself. Loot Crate and shit like that. He lives, in fact. I might not have it anymore. Oh wait, nope, yep, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Are you gonna play that clip?
Nah, it was something else I was looking for. It was something else I was looking for, and here it is. I love it. I love it. Pig Go is such an amazing detractor tool.
And also, again, people out there, he's telling you to leave. He's telling y'all to take a hike.
So here we go, right here.
You can get the other ones at vault.lootcrate.com. I got the pure adamantium, Logan.
Yeah,
That's
I saw
cool.
about the custom
That's really
controller he
cool,
got,
man.
too.
Look, that's
All
why I'm
right.
showing this. Right here.
Unbox
He's talking about
the
other
beast.
people being shills.
Yes,
right
there
here.
you go. They tell you can make this T-Rex box by flipping it. That's cool. This one's pin is Journey to Other Worlds. Look, the Savage Land.
This is his
Yaksha,
loot
Prime,
crate. This is
Horizon
what he
Lunar
shilled.
Colony, East Dock. I don't know what any of those are. Apparently, there's free digital comics called Savage. Never heard of it, but free
Yeah, you
digital
should
comics as
maybe.
well are available.
So these are the things he
Lunar
did.
Community
If
Pictures.
He's sitting there
We
trying
got a few
to
from
say he
a
did.
few months back. Let's take a look here. There was a Donatello Tiki, apparently.
So
A
this
few
is-
boxes.
Let's go forward. Go forward. Go forward,
Some
go
kind of
forward,
a
go forward.
drink, and the most freaking awesome T-shirt. All right, so here you go. This is the contents of the March 2017 Loot Crate.
And he
Pretty
wore
awesome
that
stuff.
Bible
I mean,
shirt.
again, you know what I like to do? I like to give an estimated value. Gee, if
I've
you
seen
bought
him
this
wearing
crate,
that shirt
right?
before.
What is the value you got out of it? Well, just the shirt itself, typically, any T-shirt is going to be around $20. So right there, even if you say, oh, you want to lowball it, $15 for the shirt. Well, the figurine's probably worth about $10, right? Then you get just some cool swag. You know, that bottle opener that you could actually use.
yeah.
My favorite comic book characters of
So,
the box because it
again,
looks so.
that's him. That is him. Shilling. Fucking shilling. Let me see. What's the other one? What was it? Let's see if they have it. They might not have it. Where is it? DSP Gaming Chair. Where is it? I might have to go through. No, I put that wrong. I put that wrong. Let me see if they have it. They might not have it anymore. I might have to go through Pig Go. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to go through Pig Go. All right, so I'm gonna let him continue.
Right? But that's not DSP gaming.
I'm gonna let him
It's
continue.
never been what I've been about. Since the moment I
I
started
don't know
on
if he
YouTube,
ever
it's about
shielded
passion.
energy drink.
Passion for
That
games,
one I don't know.
passion for life, just hanging out, having a good time, but also feeling
it
like we're
was,
friends and we're sitting on a
Kickstarters.
couch together playing games, having a social experience, and enjoying it because of our common admiration of the medium, right? That's what it's always been about. Not about making a buck, not about shilling, not about this, not about that, not about, oh,
Then
instant
you wouldn't be
gratification, do you
fucking
like a certain
begging,
kind of
dude.
game.
Yeah,
It's about
exactly.
reality, all right? A lot of people have come to my streams in the last many years because they want to disconnect from all the stresses. Banned. Gone
And how
forever.
does that work
'Cause I
out
don't
when you're
put up with
sitting
your
there
fucking
shitting on
bullshit.
them?
Your toxic shit is not welcome on
Like
my
this.
fucking streams
Yeah.
ever. So get the fuck out now.
Yeah, that's not
Why
the
am I not doing the easy mode content right now? Why am I not talking about fucking Donald Trump? Why am I not fucking doing hateful content about other YouTubers? Because that's the easy
You
shit you
do.
can hear in every other
You did
fucking
it not too
stream.
long ago.
Every other lowbrow idiot who has no fucking talent or
You do
intelligence
it-
in their fucking head,
doesn't
but
he
they
do it
still need to
during
make a buck.
reacts?
That's what
Oh,
they do.
yeah.
I don't need to do that
there-
shit.
you do
I
make
don't want to
hateful
do that
content.
shit. I'm different. I'm above
think it
all
was
those
Spawn
fucking people.
Seats.
Even though I'm way below in views and popularity, the content is above what they do. You understand? Fuck those people. You don't want that. You want to come to a place where you can be isolated from that crap and just have a good time. You're already
Dude.
bombarded with that shit everywhere else. Why would you want that on everyone's stream, right? If the feedback is, hey, Multiverses sucks, don't play it again, we'll drop it immediately. It will suck for me because I like the game and I want to play it
But
more.
then you
But if the
you
answer
say you're
here
different, but you're
is,
saying
hey,
you do the same shit.
there's nothing here,
You're
you
gonna
know,
do the
fuck
same
it,
shit
drop
these bigger
Multiverses, we will
streamers
drop
do.
Multiverses.
Yeah.
Drop
Alright,
a game
I'm okay
because
with
they
that,
say
if
so.
that's what we need to
Then
do.
you're not different.
Fair enough. Now, do we get rid of Multiverses? Yes or no? Here, let's do a poll.
Oh, for fuck's
That's a good point.
sake.
As you can tell, right now, idiots just showed up to artificially vote in the poll. You can tell because
Prove
the poll
it.
was
Bring it up.
about 60%,
Bring it up on
70%
screen.
drop it. And then all of a sudden, we just saw a
Yep.
surge in uptick because some idiot who's restreaming me just told people to come and vote in the poll the other way.
Nobody told anybody
So
to do
now
that.
all of a sudden it's up to 53% continue. And I would guarantee you that that voting will
without
continue to go in that trend as
evidence,
more morons come in
He
from a
could say
restream.
that whatever.
Right? I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
So
And that's the thing,
the
that's
poll
why people
basically
always
said
fall
to
in
drop
love
it in around a 60 to 70% vote until the trolls started voting like morons because they always want to try to vote in a way that hurts me. All right.
But you asked.
So if that's the case,
You
we drop
fucking-
Multiverses. Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
really
asked
hate trolls,
every day.
man. It's so annoying. Trying to have some fun on the fucking stream. We got dickheads. What
You
on
like
earth?
dickheads, though.
Oh no. I literally got the worst. Oh no.
See, like, there's no need for that. There's no
Oh
fucking-
no. We got to
There's
end the
no
show
need.
on this one.
I'm gonna have to
Just
really-
listen
I'm
to
gonna have
this.
find
I got a
stuff
dollar
later.
tip, and here's what they had to say. Streaming Hades on a Saturday and expecting people to show up in droves and engage and support is laughable. Normal people are out spending time with their families and friends on Saturday. It's the weekend. I know you don't have
The
friends to
weekend.
spend time with in real life, but most normal people do. That's why you had 200 viewers.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna address
You're
that.
doing that because he's right.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
doing that
address
'cause
that. He
they're
knows
right.
it. Yeah, he fucking knows it.
Go cry in the corner, bitch.
Yeah, cry like the bitch you are. But that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna have to look up the other stuff that I'm actually looking for. I know what it is. He shilled for chairs. He had that Chinese knockoff chair. He did a bunch of loot crates. He did a beanbag. Like, fill his shield stuff. Hell, he made a Japanese account to buy Dark Souls 3 early. To play it early. Which I went over that too. I went over that whole gameplay. But thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, everybody. And, leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Take care, guys.